All right, we're live. Biggest spot of the night. Cody Gibson. I love my cheese drippy. We're back. We're back. Oh, feedback. We're back. Oh, feedback. I really am. Biggest spot of the card. Nunya, what's up? Did you watch Brink? That was the first time I ever heard Nunya business. I also just heard it recently again when I rewatched Man on Fire. I smoked. Thanks for being in the chat last Saturday. I definitely don't remember those last couple of fights. I was looking for some clips, and you were very active in the chat. You are enough. What's up? Unfortunately, I believe my girlfriend cleaned up my spill. But today we have a recycling container. I wonder if you could see it from this camera. Oh. We've got a recycling container over there in the corner, and I'm going to be shooting my White Claws into it. But I promised that I would drink as much as I can so it does not drip. So something to look out for today. Pretty exciting. Biggest spot of the card here. Let's go, Cody Gibson. You son of a bitch. No strikeouts tonight. No guarantees. No guarantees. I don't think it's going to be as rowdy as last week. It was really the Kutra and my Agal. Or I didn't have an Agal. It was my Kutra that really was getting me in the mood. Where's my remote? Babe? Never mind. It is 2:38. How about that 30-27 for Horth in that first fight? Just fucking ridiculous. The crooked, corrupt judges are starting early. Very odd movement in Sahabi. We would prefer if Cody Gibson got the sub. Yeah, it really seems like they do it on the first fight every card. Just a horrible, at least one horrible scorecard. Just to let us know what we're in for. Fuck, I accidentally exited the thing. Earlier in the week, I had, as soon as I saw this fight, I was thinking Cody Gibson sub. And then I checked it early in the week when props dropped. My round 1, 2, 3 sub props were plus 4,000, plus 4,500, and plus 5,000 respectively. I max bet all of them, $250 on each. Was super excited about it. Thought I was going to win $10,000-ish. And then yesterday, the day before, they were canceled, of course, for a bad line. I know it was a bad line. That's why I took it. How many views do you need for sponsors? I need 13. I'm about halfway through the watch time. I need 4,000 hours, and I need 1,000 subscribers. So sub. I am worried a little bit about the knockout, and Helliger, he's got some power. Oh, Felder just said the exact same. Drink, babe! When the announcers say the the same thing as me, or I say the same thing as the announcers, then my girlfriend has to drink. There's my bot, Ricks. Finally, let's get that chat up on screen. Someone type something. I can't believe Ann Helliger came out to. There we go. There's the chat on screen. Here we go. My biggest spot is round 1 sub plus 900, round 2 sub plus 1400, round 3 plus 2000, and we also have Cody straight up just to win 1 unit. Oh yeah! Oh baby! Oh, I'm actually minus 1 units. I went Petrovich by sub. Yes, there's the arm triangle, baby. Woo! This is over. If he gets the side control. Oh. Do you participate in any affiliate stuff for these wagering sites? Not really. It's just not really worth it. For my bookies, like that I know personally, if you sign up with them, I'll get a bonus. My units are $100. For football and basketball this year, I'm doing something where I adjust every day for basketball and every week for football. So the unit is 1% of my starting $10,000 bankroll. So like basketball, I'm at $8,500 for the season, lost 1,500. But my units are 85. For football, I'm at like 10,500. My units are 105. Do you still do Theo's pod? Also heard you on there a few times. Yep. Still do Theo's pod. Here we go. Did Cody Gibson throw the first legal 12-6 elbow in MMA history? I do Theo's pod. He's in Nashville a lot, so we either do it when we're on the road or when he's in LA. Wow, look at that back take. Do you ever chat with producers from other pods? Never Jamie. Gil from Tiger Belly was on the stream just a couple weeks ago. Who else? Helston Reyes is Bert's producer. Talked to him. Talked to Nadav. Oh, here's the guillotine. Here's the guillotine. He's going to a guillotine. Oh. Babe! One arm. Oh, what were the 2 rules? Elbow and grounded opponent with one arm down or fingertips down. If we don't get this sub, I'm going to be devastated, but I'll be less devastated because they didn't have those giant numbers. Holy shit. We got my boy Colin coming. And I shouldn't even say this, but we could have Stevie Weeby coming. He said he's coming. But you just never know. You just never know with the Lees. Everyone liked what? I will too. I will too, Flopagoon. It does suck Derek Lewis is out. I'm really always suspicious. Anytime there's a 14-fight card, No one drops out. It seems like they'll take like a good fight and have someone drop out just to reschedule it. It's like they have extras. Or a lot of money came in on Derek Lewis. Sometimes I wonder if the books are like, we don't want to fuck with this one, move this fight. What's with the wall cam? That's if I record facing that way. Sometimes I've done solo streams facing that way, or I've recorded some videos. Also, you can see. Also, can be a fridge cam. There's the fridge cam. Who is Raccoon Tweety? That's kind of exciting. Who do you think is going to headline with Bilal out? Please get this sub. Thank you. He wants that guillotine. Same thing Fluffy Hernandez does. Just get subbed. Yes. Just quit, Chad. Is he going? Oh, he cut him off. Is that cinder block holding your equipment up? No, it's the desk. The desk is cinder blocks. We got the under. We got Cody by sub. We got Cody. We need to get this finish. Is that how you purchased it, or just how it ended up? Yeah, I planned it. It was my vision. I knew someone who did a desk with milk crates, and this is an IKEA tabletop, a kitchen counter tabletop. Yes, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. It's over. Oh my God, Chad. Damn it. Fun fight. Gotta get this finish. Round 3 would be better than round 2. I'm really worried he's going to end up pounding him out. I think some people like me. That was Brad Katona talking to Cody Gibson. He's doing a good job of rotating into it, so Cody can't get his shoulder into it. Everybody like the stream, like and subscribe, like and subscribe. If this round finishes, the judges have Anheliger up 2 rounds to 0. There's a couple times Cody's had the opportunity to just do damage, and he goes for the sub. There we go. There we go. Oh man, he's doing a good job of turning into him like that. Yeah, just beat him up. Back to mount. Wow, those hips. Rogan would never. If we don't get this sub, this is absolutely a 10-8. I know, it's fucking crazy. Do you vote? I did not vote in the last election, and I voted for McCain in 2008. Or no, 2012. McCain 08. Yeah, McCain 08, 12. No one told me about it. I would have been there. I'm probably going to go vote for RFK in California because he's still on the ballot. I mean, the books have Trump at minus 220, but how do you believe it? I lost so much money in 2020 on Trump in the election. I was betting state by state. It was rough. I did bet Trump at minus 150 just for posterity's sake. I wasn't very confident in the bet, but I'd love the ticket for historical value. But it's just... UFC hasn't even started on Canada TV. That's devastating. Is it on Fight Pass or something? Do you guys... I don't think Gibson is compromised. Well, I'm going to lose this under. I'm going to lose fucking... ground control to... Get a finish, Cody. Come on. Oh, I'm only down 0.5 units. But on this fight, I have... Oh, I missed my... I didn't enter Gibson sub round 1. That's good. Oh, yeah, I did. I entered it wrong as round 2. So that's 2 units. 3 units. Oh, and I didn't straight bet his money line. Fucking 3 units. All right, watch him. Now he's gonna work for the guillotine. Watch him keep his. Oh no, he's taking the back. Here we go. Oh, here we go. This could turn into an arm triangle. Is that doing anything? That'd be crazy. Low vibration, folks, in UFC. I don't get it. I feel you're insulting us. I really thought Cody was my fucking payday. Twister. What a fucking devastating loss. What's the next fight? This was like my main, and this was like my. We're froze. Am I froze? I look good on my screen. Who's your guest? Colin Reiner. He's been on a couple times recently, and Ari Manis said he's going to come for the main event. And possibly Stevie Weeby. So exciting stuff. What's up, Combat Buddies? Need some merch. How about Ari Maddie? Love Ari Maddie. My girlfriend had her best friend visiting for the week, and Ashley and I, we watch Kill Tony every week, and we tried to watch the one that was in Vegas with our guest, and Ari's set was so vulgar. I was like, just do your regular stuff. All right, I'm a big Garrett Armfield fan. Really fell in love with him after his performance with David Onama. I think he's really good. I got Armfield first round KO. If Garrett has a really good first round and doesn't finish, I'm looking to live bet City. Audio low? Is the audio low? Check 1 2. Yeah, audio might be a little low. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. There we go. That's better. I think it was a little quiet. Oh, I gotta adjust this camera. No, Not enough headroom. For those of you that watch the after hour, we'd appreciate you to go comment on the most recent post. Homeless Cat's currently outweighing the supporters in the comment section. Wayward's a Fed? Oh, that's a good call, brother. That's a good call. I enjoyed that episode. There were some funny moments. The Kev's question graphic and sound effect. Shit. Does Diddy stay alive? I don't know. Shit. Definitely not trying to do... I'd love to show the fights. It's bullshit that you can't. Oh, that last fight that was bullshit. We're down 3.5 units, babe. It was a real feast or famine on the last one. Cody Gibson had in like 8 arm triangles, just couldn't finish. How long you been with your girl? Officially dating a little less than a year. Our first date was April 2023. But then she was just visiting from Canada. Then we reconnected when she moved here in October. You don't matter, MADDUR. But there does get a point with streaming where it's hard to interact with the chat. I guess then you do super chats, but a chat on Rogan's stream, you wouldn't be able to read it. You guys like how I have the last week plus 11.38 units, just so in case things go awry, I can stay confident. Potato, all things go well. I'd say a year. I want to be more financially stable. Honestly, Birdie Smack, my most confident bet was Cody Gibson by sub. That was the one I was really excited about. Moreno, I'm pretty confident in. Honestly, the rest of my bets make me really, really, really nervous. This could go really ugly. Make or break for betting round props. If Cody hits, let's say, sub round 2, I feel like that was the one where he's closest. That was probably 10-8. I had 50 at plus 1,400, so I would have won 7 units, minus 1.5 for the loss on round 1 and round 3, and the under would have hit 1.8, 9.8, I would have won 8.3 units instead of losing 3.5 if he gets that second round sub. Fuck it. Oh, F's in the chat for you are Enough's girlfriend. Yeah, but you're still Enough though, bro. Did she say she cheated on you, like, and she wanted to keep doing it? Or she wanted to marry you, but she just wanted to tell you? If the Moreno that fought against Royval shows up, then I think he loses. But otherwise, I mean, I think Moreno's got it covered. Albazi's wins are garbage. I thought he lost it. Actually, I don't remember who I thought. I remember the Kai Kara France fight was super close. I don't remember if I agreed with the decision or not. Collins should be here soon. Yeah, she wanted to marry, but it was like 4 months ago she cheated. That's rough. How old are you? No Diddy. I like City's body type for the weight class. It's got such a long one too. Where do I live, Rick? Or where does You Are Enough lives? Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's go, Garrett. Ooh, step and elbow from Garrett. Body shot. Oh, I get it, because Rick wanted to bang You Are Not Enough's girl. Slick Rick. Yeah, just get him against Cage. Fucking... No, I have purchased all this equipment along the way. Actually, possibly this switcher is from one of the shows. We got a bigger one. What up, what up, what up?
What up?
Colin in the house. There's the Colin cam. Oh, wrong one. Oh, I missed it. What's happening?
How we looking?
I don't know. It's fucking bullshit.
What kind of bullshit are we dealing with?
First fight, I didn't have anything on it, but just a ridiculous scorecard. 30-27 for the Canadian girl. Just extremely sus off the bat. And then the second fight was Cody Gibson. That was my most confident spot of the night. I went Cody Gibson by sub. He had like 10 arm triangles in the whole fight. He 10-8'd him the second round, and it went to decision. It was absolutely devastating loss.
Sounds bad. And then what? This is the third or fourth?
Oh, shit.
Doesn't sound good.
I think he's got room. I think he's got room.
So too.
Yes, he's out. Oh, guillotine. Oh my God. Are you close with your brother? You Are Enough proposed to his girlfriend. She told him she cheated on him 4 months ago. And he just said it was with his brother.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah. In the chat, You Are Enough. He proposed to his girlfriend, and she said she cheated on him 4 months ago, and it was with his brother.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's about as bad as it gets, bro.
Colin has incredible mic control. You might even tell him to move off because you can hear his breathing. He's just getting set up. Colin, very controlled broadcaster.
So controlled.
Dude, that'd be so fucking fun if Stevie shows up.
I would love it. I love Stevie, bro.
He asked my address.
I still think he should come on fucking
Golden Hour?
on this past weekend.
Oh, that would be awesome.
I know.
That would be awesome.
Be amazing.
Sleep with her brother.
Yeah, or her mom. That would fuck someone up.
I'm actually probably gonna come chill on the couch. I was sitting there last week with Lucas. It was pretty dope. Do I have to do anything? I didn't get my bets on. So I procrastinate.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody go comment on After Hour that you're watching Combat Buddy. Let's pump up these numbies. These are rookie numbers.
Rick, I got you, bro. What's going on?
Boo, 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 boo. Oh shit, he can't see the chat. Who can't see the chat?
No, he's saying I can see the chat.
Oh, can see the chat. Oh yeah. Check out this setup. You can't see it exactly, but I got 3 TVs, a 75, a 55, and a 50. And the 50 has the chat up. The 55's got the stream. And I'm going to get kicked off YouTube.
Oh, they're saying my mic is off.
Oh, his mic's off.
Can you hear me? I can hear me.
Oh, is it doing this fucking weird? Say something.
Yo. Check.
Tap on it. Fuck, it's only my mic. Why does it do this? Oh. Now talk.
Yo. Check.
Talk into it again.
Yo. Check. I don't get how it changes in between weeks, dude. You know what I'm saying?
2 weeks ago it changed because like my streaming software, I can't get it to open, so I had to use a different one.
Oh.
But like I don't know what it's doing. Come on.
Ooh.
Oh, here we go. Hold on.
Ooh.
Do, 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 do. Oh. There we go. We got it. We got it.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yep.
Beautiful. What's up, everyone?
So when I said I was changing, nice. I missed the whole round. Everybody said it's good. Who's winning?
I don't know. Probably Armfield.
So earlier when you guys said the audio was low and I was like, oh, I turned it up. I didn't turn it up. This should be better. Have fun. I told myself if Armfield won round one, I was going to live bet.
Did he win round one?
Armfield? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there was a submission attempt, but...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I love that shot. Does Colin have any wagers? He might have prize picked a little bit. I don't know. No prize picks?
Nah, dude. We're officially done with prize picks.
Nice.
Yeah. Burned through that dough, and I'm not going to reload. Still made a profit off it, though.
Nice.
I wish... is there an app that's like as easy as that, but isn't a fucking scam?
I mean, like, just in the legal states, like...
Not in this state, though.
Yeah. But, like, I mean, there's websites for all just the sports betting.
For sure.
See a muff anywhere?
See what?
A muff?
Oh, yeah, I did see it. It was there a second ago. You might be sitting on it.
All right.
Yeah.
Did that turn you down?
No.
Okay.
No. Will you grab me a claw right there?
Yes, sir.
Thanks, bro.
I am 6'2". Great guess.
Are you?
Mm-hmm.
You tall, bro.
Yeah, it's my goal height as a child. Achieved it by sheer force of will. Sheer tyranny of will.
That's right.
Go to side control. Go to side control. He's locking down his own foot. He could we got Von Flu territory here.
Oh, yeah?
He's got to get his leg out.
Remind me what Von Flu is.
So when
like
he keeps
when
he keeps that guillotine, if he gets the side control and he holds onto it, then you trap his arm and you put your shoulder pressure into it. A lot of people just like refuse to give up guillotines, and that's what'll happen. But it's crazy how many fighters do not know.
I don't know if I've ever seen one pulled off.
You know, a lot of people call it the Von Prue choke.
Ovens?
Yeah, because he's done 3. I think he has like 3 of the 6.
Oven St. Preux.
Yeah, so they call it the Von Prue choke.
What weight class is he in? Is he heavyweight? Who am I thinking
no,
of
205. 205.
Oh, okay.
I need to turn you up. This is what I need to do just sit in all of them.
Yeah.
Get it right.
Test him out. I'm a little far from the mic, too. Is that?
No, you were definitely close. Just not mine. all the audio tracks are different. That's also what makes it difficult. We'll see McGregor come back for a payday at some point.
I don't know.
Yes, Armfield. Another over loses. I mean under. I sit like this behind my desk a lot during these streams. When I do it on this, I'm like, I just can't do that. It looks... That's not a great look.
It's too much, dude.
May I?
Yeah.
Benjamin Franklin over here?
Of course.
Big Benjamin? I haven't seen the replay yet, but I believe Cody Gibson threw the first legal 12-6 elbow in history.
Really? Sick.
Uh-oh. That one looks... Oh, there we go. Now Zavon Flew. If he could lock... Nope, he got back to half guard. Strikeout with a pen? Let's make a bet.
Strikeout with a pen. What does that mean?
I did strikeouts last week on air. Took a hit of a joint, shotgun to White Claw, blew out the joint. Did it twice.
That's called a strikeout?
Yeah. What
Wait,
movie?
Shotgun the whole thing?
Yep.
Jeez.
What movie did? It's from some.
Kiss him? I could have sworn
Nicky coughs a lot.
Kissed him on the lips.
Nick Baby Lugs. I do. That pen is intense. Also.
Is it?
I mean. I don't know. Let me see again.
It's right there. Test it out. Dude.
Loving Armfield's gas tank. And I'm glad I didn't live bet.
Oh.
Whoa.
Bro, my jaw is kind of still dropped from the Hamzat.
If Siri City
fight.
wins this fight, we got issues today. I'm parlaying all the Canadians.
Oh, you are?
Huh?
How many are there?
I don't know. Yeah, I think. Are you worried about the breathing in the mic? I do think you need to be closer. Is that why you have it further away than normal?
Yeah, I'm kind of talking on it and then pushing it back when I'm not talking on it.
I think you're fine.
All right.
What did we just say? Oh, how many
Something
Canadians?
about, Canadians. I wouldn't be able to pick any of them out except for, like, I think Charles Jourdain, Marc-Andre Barrial, Mike Malott. It's probably all I know. Bummed that Derek Lewis fucking bailed.
Yeah, I posited this theory earlier on the stream. I really feel like when they have like a full 14 fight card and nothing drops out, I feel like they just reschedule like a star to like place on a card later to fill in. Like,
oh,
because 14 fights is like the
so
most.
You think they kind of tapped him and were like, we'll save you.
Yeah.
We'll save you for another fight night.
Also, a lot of sharps were on Derek. And one of them, like
what are sharps?
Big better, good big betters.
Okay.
Like people who move lines when they place bets and shit.
Right.
And one of them had bet it like 10 minutes previous and it got canceled. And sometimes I wonder if the books are like, we're fucked on this one. Like, like too much liability. I'm just getting so conspiratorial.
I know the thing with conspiracies, dude, is like the more people that have to be involved, the less likely it is to be real. You know?
Yeah, but I said this a while ago, like,
and it's like if Dana has a direct line to like one person at Caesar's Palace, you know what I'm saying?
It's
like,
more
maybe, but like
it's more likely like DraftKings or FanDuel. They're billion-dollar corporations. I said this. I was like, what's more likely? Like these. Mike Bell's a fuck. City. Okay. Oh my God. Siri looks shocked. This is so fucked.
Is that 2 out of 3 bad scorecards?
I just am keeping 2 out of 3 bad scorecards, and the other one was like impossible to fuck up. The Canadian got 30-20 forward, so
30-20 forward?
I don't really know what the score was. It was actually the third round was definitely a 10-9, and he actually possibly won it, but round 2 was a 10-8 for sure. And I didn't hear the scorecards, but Mike Bell is just in. I started a note. I haven't kept up with it that much, but anytime I hear a bad scorecard, I try to put it in my notes. And Mike Bell's got a couple entries.
Oh shit, dude! Got a couple of notes on old Bell, huh? Sal D'Amato seems to be one that sticks in my head too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's in there. Adelaide Bird. It's basically all the really old people who have been there like before MMA, like. Right. Sal and Adelaide Bird have been there so long. There was no world where Adelaide Bird should be judging MMA fights. Have you seen this woman?
No, I haven't.
I think I have her in my favorites.
It's shocking to me that something like as big as UFC, that's her?
Yeah.
Dude, fired.
Fired.
But it's shocking to me that something as big as the UFC still like has to rely on bad judging. I just can't think of anything that's like comparable to that. Like they've been around 30 years. They're at the height, as big as they ever been. And like, you still have people judging fights that don't know what the fuck they're looking at. It's like, how is that a real problem that you have to deal with?
It's because of the Ali Act, how it's got to be run by state-run commissions. So these people are like state employees.
No, I
you get it.
But like, also,
I'm listening.
They're not necessarily. Maybe they're state employees, but like Sal D'Amato and all these other guys, like they travel everywhere for cards. So how are they able to ref?
That's a good question.
But like Sal, this is like an international card.
Yeah. But I was gonna say earlier, like a thought I've had before, like, and I've always been before the last couple of years, I've been like, there's no way sports are rigged, like, or like one-offs, like Tim Donaghy, like, obviously one. He was an NBA ref, huge scandal. In, like,
I heard about this.
2003 and shit, and he was like mobbed up. He also said it was like more of a problem, but like, so that's like a bad actor, not like the organization doing it. But now that there's all these billions of dollars on gambling and they have direct relationships with them, it's like, what's more likely? They're like, oh, well, we'll just have a fun game and see if we lose money, or we're going to try to influence this because it's millions upon millions.
Why would Dana bend the knee to them, though?
Because they sponsor, they pay so much in sponsors.
They'll pay it anyway.
Maybe they would say you're right though. He does have a monopoly. There's no place else to.
Yeah, if DraftKings backs out, then it's Prize Picks, and if they back out, then it's FanDuel, and
I don't think Stevie would be here until later. If he does come, I should text him. I don't want to be too needy though.
Car horn? Did you hear a car horn?
Does Colin sound as loud to you guys as I do?
Check. I'm going to hop in the daily doubles here.
Nice. Daily dubs. gotta get it on screen. I don't know how to do that though.
Do what?
Like, have your image from my computer on there. Like I'd want to stream that through my streaming software, but I don't know how to pull in your image from another laptop.
Right.
I tried one time going because I wanted to use two computers, HDMI out into the switcher.
Switcher, yeah.
Because you need like a digital converter, but it didn't work. I don't know.
Really?
But it could have been. I don't know. I've always got wonky cords and shit too. Nick, y'all scoop in the bag? No, I'm losing the bag. Oh, I got to post my NBA bets.
Do you have anything on the World Series?
Nope. I think one game I bet the Dodgers actually, like plus money.
Did you watch it all?
No.
I watched the last 2 games. It was great.
Yeah.
I wish I would have watched it all.
It crossed my mind when it was on, but it's crazy. I was watching Game 2 NBA basketball season, and I knew it was on, and I was just like, I'd rather watch this. The dichotomy of Nick wants to be more financially stable before proposing. Host podcasts where wagers every week. That's a great fucking point, dude. But also, I can't gamble like this once I am married. So
why not?
So I got to get it out of the system because it's your spot. Like you gotta have a kid and shit. Like, yeah. I lose money. You cannot do that.
All right. Fair enough. Dude. If you're losing long term, then yeah.
We're improving every year, though.
That's true.
And now this year's been the best year ever since they have multiple books. Slightly down in MMA, but killed in football and basketball last year. Doing good in football this year. Not great in basketball, but it's very early.
Yeah. I only play poker, and I win. So, like lifetime over like years and years and like thousands of games.
Yeah. Congrats, Fight Maniac. Boy or girl? What's the little maniac's name? We got Romanoff in the over.
I didn't know he was on this card. He's ranked 13th. Holy shit.
But there's only 13 heavyweights, so
I'm like shocked that he's
he's that
ranked.
low, actually. Yeah.
I'm shocked that he's ranked at all.
Yeah, but I was just saying there's only 13. So.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? Oh God, that fucking bullshit Armfield decision.
That screwed you, huh? Do you have it in a parlay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have everything in parlays though, so.
Really?
I mean, I went kind of ham on this, and a lot of it is gone just from the.
I liked that screenshot you posted. Like, we just need this 26 leg parlay to hit, and we'll be good.
No, we don't have to worry no more.
Oh, yeah.
Just need this 26. I think of that every week. It's not good. Actually, at the beginning of 2024, I said no parlays or one parlay per fight card, and it helped so much.
Oh, wow.
But the excitement is also not
for sure
quite there. Oh, I have a number of parlays still alive. And we'll put one more in.
What are you going for?
Huh? I don't know yet.
You got anything on the main?
Oh, I'm doing a real big one.
On the main?
No, on the main I'm a Moreno.
You're out? You're not?
I'm on Moreno.
Oh, Moreno.
I have him in pending parlays though. He looked in better shape, and someone showed a thing of him doing boxing training, and he looked fucking crisp.
Romanov?
Yeah.
Huh.
Where you have Moreno.
I often wonder why the fat guys at heavyweight don't just fight at light heavyweight and just be in shape. Like, you're already a professional athlete, you know?
I mean, yeah, I've thought the exact same thing.
You know, like, if you're going
So-
to be a professional athlete, dude, like, at least just be in shape and then, you know, not have to fight like a natural heavyweight.
I have heard an argument that, like, just this week, because Kyle Machado is dropping down to light heavy.
Kyle Machado?
Yeah, but someone was, and I don't, they didn't have any evidence to support it, but they were like, historically, the heavyweights that have moved down haven't done as well because there's usually like an athletic gap.
Oh, yeah.
But
That's a good point.
But like, I mean, a good example is Brendan. If he would have went to lightweight, like, he would have been a fine athlete
Shop?
at 205.
Yeah.
His advantage at heavyweight was that he was more athletic. Like, he was kind of like the reverse of that, like the light heavy facing up where you're quicker and shit.
Yeah.
But this is a great position too.
I saw someone ask Derek at Media Day what he thinks of Pereira moving up. And he's like, yeah, man. He's like, we're all just fat guys. He could beat us all.
Not regularly rough and rowdy. Sometimes I'll catch a stream if they get. We were talking about Baba. If there's something in Barstool that catches my eye, I'll try to do it. I'll watch a little bit. If Nick Tirani's gonna be there, I watch it. I see Nicky, I clicky.
What conspiracies am I into? I'd have to think about it.
He said Colin specifically.
Yeah, but you can answer.
I mean, the election was stolen. I'm going to get my YouTube channel deleted.
I don't doubt that it could have been. But I don't, think so. But, if they were to ask me, do you think it could have happened? Yeah.
It's fact that the tech companies suppressed the Hunter Biden laptop story, and the combined difference in the swing states was 80,000 votes. So that's JD Vance on when he's asked, does he think it was a fair election?
Oh, that's how he responded?
Yeah. But
on our show?
We didn't ask him about it. Rogan,
Yeah.
possibly in the debate. Just a couple things. I've watched a lot of fucking election stuff, and I'm really does it affect my life? Like, whoever wins, I go up and go to work the next day. But man, the political theater, man, inject Kamala clips into my veins.
Really?
Oh,
You're loving it?
dude.
What about it?
Just how the word salad, the absolute gobbledygook this woman is spewing. And I'll rewatch videos to if there's a crowd, to just watch their faces to see it, because most of the time it's stock people who have to be into her, but it's fucking nonsense, dude. Let me find a good one for you.
It's been nonsense for so long, in my opinion, that I just can't be bothered to pay attention. I did like RFK though.
Yeah.
He kind of got me into it.
Who's almost gassed out? Nascimento? Yeah. Oh. I think I got a good one. They need to allow me to add labels. Oh, is this the school bus one? I think this is the school bus one. Let me know in the chat if you've heard the school bus one.
What are we talking about?
This Kamala clip I'm going to play
okay.
at round.
What's up with that? I'll ask you later.
Yeah, wait.
Work related, but it's not. That's not going to
Hey, this vital information.
Yeah, that's not going to work.
The dead body?
Yeah. I moved it.
Well, here is my apartment. He does not work here. He does work at Thick Boy. Oh, chat's still working here. I thought that said Chin's still working here. Nonetheless, Chin doesn't work at my apartment. All right, fuck these guys. I'm muting it for a second. I've watched like every long form interview she's done.
Kamala?
Yeah.
How many has she done?
I
can think of 2.
6. But like some are news networks. She had a 60 Minutes one. She had Call Her Daddy. She had National Association of Black Journalists.
Stern.
Watch Stern.
So you're a fan of
I
it.
love electric school buses. I just love them for so many reasons. Maybe because I went to school on a school bus. Hey, raise your hand if you went to school on a school bus, right?
Oh my God.
Tell me that woman's not on pills. Tell me she ain't on pills. I got more. These are just my Twitter bookmarks.
Oh, dude.
Here's just a classic. Her line that even Saturday Night Live lampooned her for is any problem. She's like, well, let me start by saying I grew up in the middle class. And she says that for everything. And they even made fun of her on Saturday Night Live. She was asked about being made fun of on Saturday Night Live. And then still, to this question, this is how she responds. Because she thought this was local news, and these idiots in Detroit probably didn't know that she had said it before. Mm. But everybody's, I think, way more informed than...
Message to Michigan voters in terms of the economy. We have auto workers who are being laid off and those who fear that they might be laid off. The average person can't afford groceries or their rent. And recent polls in Michigan show that Michigan voters believe that Donald Trump would do a better job with handling the economy and bringing jobs back. What do you say to that?
Well, let's start with this. I come from the middle class, and I'll never forget where I come from. My mother worked very hard. She, by the time I was a teenager, was able to save up.
Who cares, bitch? We're losing our jobs.
And I understand.
What's your message to...
Yeah, that's a ridiculous thing to say.
I got 50 in here.
Also, she talks about the, like, I come from the middle class. Like, is that supposed to mean, like, you grew up with, like, strife and struggle? You know what I'm saying? Like the lower class?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not sure what you're trying to say there.
Yeah.
You're basically saying, like, first of all, I grew up with everything I needed.
Yeah.
Okay. And what?
Oh, then she's one genre is her accents. So she does a southern one. Oh, the Jamaican one's insane. But here's her at Black Church.
Weeping may endure cometh in the morning, and church morning is on its way.
What the fuck is she even talking about, dude?
I'm not.
She's trying to be like a real person, and it's not coming off well because she's like a fucking prosecutor's stiff suit.
The real problem is they give her. I think she, Mr. Chance in Hollywood, they give her just an absolute script, and it's like if the question is about this, you say this, and she cannot divert off of that. Her prompter went. I got one in here. Her prompter. Her prompter went out, and she just looked like she was absolute panic. Oh yeah, Most folks in are Dem, but it's the circles you keep.
Yeah.
I'm friends with a bunch of idiots. Did you watch Trump's like kind of roast thing? It was that
No, I saw a few clips of Tony's thing. Is that what you mean?
No. That was Tony at Madison Square Garden rally. There's this big dinner for the Catholic Church every year that both candidates almost always attend, and they do like a little roast of each other. And Kamala didn't show up, and Trump, I actually DM'd Tony and asked if he wrote it for Trump because you could like sense it in him. He didn't respond, but we have DM'd before. I almost guarantee it. One of his jokes was like, people ask me about if I'm worried about the surge in white dudes for Kamala, and I'm not because I know their wife and her lover will be voting for me.
He said lover or boyfriend?
He said lover. Which
that's funny.
And the delivery was great. He was so funny.
Did you check if Colin is righty or lefty first? I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, Colin is not politically minded.
No, not interested.
But he is right. He's just...
I've got a big bullshit detector.
I know, Russell, but luckily it didn't matter. That would have been even if I would have won those Cody Gibson sub bets, I would have been devastated. Earlier in the week, so I had Cody Gibson by sub plus 900 plus 1400 plus 2000 rounds 1, 2, 3 sub respectively. Earlier in the week, like Tuesday, my book had plus 4,000 plus 4,500 plus 5,000. So I max bet all of them, which is 250 for props. So each one would have paid out like 10 grand. And I was so stoked. Like I was literally and then 2 days ago the lines were canceled because they were mistakes.
Oh my God, dude.
It gives me a little
Was it? How far off was it?
4 times.
Okay.
Yeah, I think they had Ann Helliger sub props for him. I think that's what happened. But I don't know. It's a little bit of a ego boost, when I sniped a bad line.
Right, for sure. Find some value there that other people didn't see.
I hit the over in this one.
Nice.
Over 1.5 minus 150. Easy money. And then we got Romanov minus 130. As long as he doesn't get knocked out. Right?
I've kind of been half paying attention to this fight.
Ooh.
I like those 2 shots.
I thought it was kind of rinse and repeat with the takedowns for Romanov round 2.
That's kind of what I thought too.
He looks great. Oh, Kyle, we got this recycling thing here. I didn't want it in here, but the compromise set it there so I can throw them in.
Cool.
But I also promised I would try to finish them as much as possible before I throw them, which is fair.
That's a good deal, dude. That's a fair deal.
Oh, count it.
Yeah, count it.
No, count it.
Yeah, count it. Did you tell her it's just going to go in the trash anyway?
When I go back to the desk, I'll sit it. But man, the couch is nice. She moved in. We had 2 mattresses. Because she had her mattress, and at first we were stacking them, and it was just fucking way too high. It was ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Called a mega bed. Her friend stayed here for a week, so the mattress was just in here, and I came in here this morning, and it just laid on. I was like, "This is how I need to watch Sunday football." I like laying down if I'm by myself.
Sure.
This is not great to lay down in. You slide that way. Sitting is very comfortable, but just laying on that couch, all the because I always lay out there, despite having all 3 TVs.
Yeah.
What do you mean a tomfoolery? I have conspiracy theories about mattresses. There shouldn't be so many mattress stores. I think this is kind of actually like a chuggy conspiracy theory if you look online. But why is there mattress firms across the street from mattress firms? I also love the pun name of mattress firm.
Oh, yeah. Firm mattress firm.
Mm-hmm. Chuggy is CHEUGY. We call it the mattress mile. Interesting. Chuggy was a TikTok term for something that has become passé. The word chuggy quickly became chuggy in and of itself, but I still like it. Gotta be Romanov, right?
I think so.
The person who said it's a good, like you said, I haven't been... Carl, are you just screen recording this so you can clip when we do something stupid? When I do something stupid? Valid opinion in the house. Can't be given the feet out for free. Oh. You right.
What's the feet thing, dude?
Just internet feet. You sell feet pics.
Weird.
My toes are gross. I pick my toes.
That is gross.
It's a lifelong battle.
Yeah. Do you pick your fingernails too and bite them?
I bite my fingernails to peel them and like always have, but I've at least got them where I don't pick these 4, but both my thumbs are fucked. Look at.
I don't even want. Oh, bro.
They're not that bad. They're not that bad,
dude. How do you do that? That's one of those weird things because I know people that, and they're all kind of the same. They're like, yeah, I know I shouldn't, but I do.
I do not bite my toenails, Bernie Smack. Although I do have the dexterity. Nice. I appreciate that, Carl. I thought today's episode was very funny. After hour, are you waiting to hear something?
No.
After hour pod is me, Casey, and Chin at the desk, and then Kevin, this guy, Casey is Brendan's editor. You know the rollerblading clip where a guy video messaged on Theo's podcast, and he was like, I'm really good at rollerblading, but what do you do when you're really good at something that everybody hates? And you remember that clip? That was Casey. And and he then worked for Melco, which was a production company that did King of the Sting, and then he eventually worked for Brendan, and loved Casey. He was really the linchpin. Like when Kat and Chappelle left, I wanted to keep doing Cats After Dark, but there just like wasn't enough guys to do it and stuff. But I was like, if Casey does it, I could definitely like riff with him. And he finally, like a couple weeks ago, said he'd do it. But it's me, Casey, Chin at the desk, and then Kevin, who's this guy who is a Patreon subscriber who just like started like helping out. He's from Ohio. Oh, you ever been on the stream with Kevin?
Black guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
So that's Kevin. And then Mark is this other editor that was a friend of Casey's, and he's there. And they're in like the producer position. And on the episode, we were talking about Shawshank, and Casey was like, "Did you know there's a Shawshank reference in this room?" And he was like, "On that desk, I wrote Casey was here." He said, "On that desk, right under Mark, Casey was here," and he was like pointing. And I was like, "Oh, I thought you were gonna say because Mark is a gay rapist." And Mark was looking something up, and he didn't even hear it, and Casey lost it. It was
That's fucking great.
It was really fun. On weeks when we record the Patreon episode of Golden Hour, we record 2 Golden Hours in a row. And if we record After Hour, everybody's commute gets fucked. Casey needs to get home with his dog, so we recorded before Golden Hour. Thus, it was only 38 minutes. We will try to keep it to an hour. I've got a bunch of ideas I want to implement. Chin and Brian
need more low info content.
Did you hear about that?
Yeah, that really made me laugh. You told me about it, I think.
I want to have Brian on the stream and have Chin and him do what I'm calling low information Jeopardy.
Which is like what?
It's just going to be specific categories to both of those guys.
Right.
And maybe to make it easier on me writing the questions, just go find a Kids Jeopardy episode where there's Jeopardy sites that index all questions for every episode, and a Kids Jeopardy one. And
that's a good idea.
No, this is Hell's Bells. This is Trevor Hoffman's theme music. San Diego Padres, and later in his career, Milwaukee Brewers closer. AC/DC. Jack Shore!
That's your boy.
Friend of the show.
You love Jack Shore.
I do love Jack Shore.
It seems like the whole MMA world loves Jack Shore, and I don't really know much about him.
He's really nice. His dad is his coach and recovered from cancer.
Okay.
So that's like, I think one reason people just like, I don't know. He's a good guy, and he had that pretty inspiring story.
Yeah.
No, you are not muted.
Wait, his dad recovered from cancer, right? Not him?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
I like Yusuf Salah too, though. He's boys with Roy Val.
Oh. What weight class?
I wouldn't be surprised if Roy Val's in his corner. Featherweight, actually. Yeah. So Jack Shore started and he was undefeated at bantamweight, but then he moved up and he's lost to. He hasn't fought for a while. I think he had some injury. I thought ignorant was worse than low information person.
It's just a funny insult, dude. You know?
But I think when Brian said, because Chin went, "Do you think I'm a low information?" And I think Brian was ready to say yes. And Chin said, "Do you think I'm a low information, ignorant person?" And Brian said yes. Ignorant, I feel like, is the worst. Like,
ignorance. Yeah.
That's not knowing and not having a desire to know.
Right. That's like willfully dumb.
Yeah. Willfully obtuse. I have fight ends by sub plus 500 and Jack Shore plus 210. And the under 2.5 at pretty wild, like plus 220 or something.
Nice. Who's got the grappling advantage? Shore?
I haven't watched those intervention parts. What'd you say?
Nothing. I was just figuring out which person they were saying had the grappling advantage.
Who did they say?
Shore.
I would have figured he has the wrestling advantage, but like subs are pretty. Yusef's got really good Darce front joke series. Jack's probably got the best wrestling in the UK.
Really?
Yeah! Woo! Need a downed opponent.
I didn't notice it. Sick.
Do you have the announcers in your ear?
Yeah.
They mentioned it.
Okay, I didn't notice. That's only when you have one hand down, right?
I think two. I think two.
Huh.
We've now seen a 12-6 and a knee to a grounded opponent. I gotta stop fucking picking my feet. I'm putting socks on.
Yeah, put them on. Yeah.
Oh, body. I see your body lock, and I. No, I just see your body lock. You didn't raise it.
Oh.
Combination.
Oh, I remember Shore's last fight got stopped because of the cut on his leg.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
That was a weird stoppage.
I love Jack Shore. I knew it. I almost didn't bet him because like Zalal has just been finished outside the UFC. He finished like 4 in a row, and then he's finished 2 inside the UFC. And I love Royval. Royval told me he didn't think it was going to be close.
Really?
Both have good. Zalal's gas tank is great. Elevation guy, not the gym. The height.
Yeah. He's where, in Denver?
Yeah. And he is one of the people that just made the exodus from Mark Montoya's Factory X. Him, Royval, Jonathan Martinez, Alexander Hernandez. Damn it, he's going to steal the round. Oh, he's going to sweep him. Oh. Yeah. He was just going to dig and end up on top. Is that a jar of water? Yeah, mason jar. That's how I drink my waters.
What's the purple chat over here?
Just everybody's got different colors on their usernames. Oh, same chat. That one on the left, well, if I'm multi-streaming on Kick and Twitch, it would combine them all.
I think that's what's happening because the
but
bottom...
I don't have them. It's the one on the screen's a little delayed, also.
Really?
Because that.
See how the Last comment is about heroin. And that comment's not over here, though.
Is this low? What's he say? INFK. I wonder if there's stuff that gets muted from there, but it still shows up on there. Because like heroin, like a word that they wouldn't show.
Right. Yeah, I guess
that's what Rick thinks.
That's all it could be. Oh. Oh, shit. Did you see that, Nick?
Yeah.
Now, could he hit a Von Flue from here?
No. So like
just arm triangle.
The person on bottom needs to be holding on to that guillotine.
Oh, okay.
Because you trap their arm.
Oh man.
Plus 500. Fight ends by sub. I won 500.
Nice. Didn't you lose?
Oh, and the under. Bernie Smack, I had fight ends by sub plus 500. Oh, did I not track that? Oh, I bet it. I think I didn't track it. I don't remember doing that. Oh, I did. Fight ends by sub. Woo! Nick in the green.
Nice. Hey, while you're over there, will you turn yourself down just a little bit in my headphones? That was a great fucking knee.
Sad. Royval. $1.5. Oh, I didn't track Jack Shore. That's awesome. Oops. Plus 225, 2 units. Nine units on that fight. We're up 8 units. I feel like, especially since you've been like on the stream with me, I have not been up. Like I just early holes and they just go
Get
deeper.
Bigger, yeah.
watch the number change. Oh, there it is. 8 units.
Someone did that last week. They shot out the King of Morocco.
Interesting. This guy is Moroccan.
I assume the last guy was too from last week, but that's funny, Nick or Rick. That made me laugh, dude. And you're very accurate. What's the strain of the pen? I can't remember. Oh, I think it's called like Abracadabra or some shit. It's a raw garden cartridge. Some kind of a hybrid. There's so many names for weed now. I like lost track years ago. What'd you got? Oh, grinder.
What did Rick say? This Kyle and I work for Theo together. What did Rick say that was so funny?
He just said Colin seems like the guy who knows a guy.
Pretty good. We still work for Theo together.
The one thing about this couch, Nick, is it's not fat guy friendly when getting up.
It's fair.
But it is comfortable.
Awesome win on that last one. Awesome win.
Needed that. Victor Henry.
Martial arts.
Yeah, Rick. Black raspberry. All of them are gross except for ruby grapefruit, brother. That's the only one.
We're going under on this one too.
Under on Air Jordan.
Mm-hmm. Plus 200. Or actually, fight doesn't go the distance. What was I grabbing? I agree. Black cherry. They have regular raspberry and black cherry. I like most of them. Some are just not my least favorite. You know what I got up to do? Get my slippers.
I'm just curious. Are you guys all watching the fights? What percentage of your audience you think, Nick, is not watching the fight?
0.
Really?
Unless for some reason they don't have it available.
Okay. All right. My mix? No. But what did you think? Because I've been asked some things.
Ari said I have a date at 6:30 now, so I'm probably gonna go show up right on time and bring her.
All right. I thought he had a girlfriend.
Did I Nick spill?
Only watching the stream would be insane. Yeah, it's true.
Valid opinion, just absolute 100% hit rate on funny comments. We're trying to get him up here for a stream. He needs me to give him more time, but it's hard to give 7th on the depth chart some lead time. Although he's welcome anytime, but if it's a big 3 stream, always invite him. I'd say you're 4th on the depth chart, Colin. There's the big 3, so Lucas and Tom. I just always ask them. That's the chin. Nothing personal. It's numbies.
No, I get it.
You are the combined fight knowledge and just understand broadcasting. It's like right in that 4th spot.
Got some pluses.
News on Stevie. No, I sent him a I sent him a picture. It was actually right as Youssef Zalal threw that knee, or just right before I was taking it, and I was putting the phone down as he did it. I raw dog in this stream, so we'll see what he does. I smoke smoke KB, I remember, yeah. I smoke Kind Bud 24/7. No television? Oh, maybe not no smart TV. I'm honored though that we get the tablet, not the phone. PS5. And guys, I don't know when it was. We're gonna have to watch the stream back, but we apparently had a Nick spill. So, before main card, if you had before main card.
You said, what are you, middle class? Rick's getting me tonight, dude.
Rick's going to fuck around and get modded. Not moderated, modded. I love Jourdain, but I just think he's pretty mid.
He is, dude. I love him too, but he loses a lot.
And he's also been fighting more conservative, which is just the last couple fights, which is like that's why
he's loved.
Yeah,
just because he doesn't do that.
Reiner, that's you're German, right?
I'm half Austrian, and then Like Northern European mutt. Irish, English, whatever.
A lot of Reiners in Wisconsin.
Seriously?
L. Holland, is that Luke? I've never called him Luke. What did I just say that you said seriously to?
Reiners in Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
The only others that I know of are Rob Reiner.
Mr. Reiner.
Carl
Yeah,
Reiner.
there's a Mr. Reiner. There's a lot of Reinhardts too, which I'm assuming was like the same name at one time.
Maybe. I don't know.
Me and Veda in the house. Nice. L. Holland, we're going to have to make him a moderator. He's part of the Big Three stream. Has a child. I got her a gi for a 1 year first birthday.
It's cute.
What were you going to say?
Just that a black guy asked me if I was black one time, and he was dead serious. There was no comedy to it. And it just astonished me. I was like, "You seriously? You're really asking me that?" It's like, I got blue eyes, bro.
When you see Ashia, do you immediately know that's not a white girl?
No, I just thought she was a white girl.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Why? What
Nice.
is
She just came home. She's a Fijian. Babe?
Fiji. Where is Fiji?
See, and she thinks everybody knows, like, she thinks she's, like, sticks out and, like, went to a room of all whites.
100% thought she was just white.
I told her, like, in L.A., like, fake tans and shit, like, yeah.
Oh, is she naturally that tan?
Lucas, did you know? Do you know by looking at Ashia that she wasn't white? I'm from La Crosse, and so is El Holland. Looks like he's being more of a psycho. Love to see it.
Okay, but also Fiji is near Australia and New Zealand. I guess they would be like native islanders though, and not
I think if you
just white people.
It's Indo-Fijian, so it's like that is like kind of the color. And then she is half white.
Oh, okay. When did he ask me that? It's probably like maybe like
I'm not
6
saying
years ago.
No, I guess I didn't know. Dolezal must be from Fiji. It is.
Fucking Rick, dude, with the zingers.
Woo! That was sick. Oh yeah, there. Oh yeah, there. Lucas, did you see that Jack Shore fight? Either fighter wins by sub plus 500, under 2.5 plus 225. Two fat units at plus 225, under 2.5. Yeah, this is like vintage Air Jordan. Great nickname too. Hey, chat, do you guys, besides Fight Companion, do you watch any other companion streams for fights or any sports? I might start doing basketball more in the evenings. I know Connor Burks and New York Rick, they'll do some for the big cards. I like both those guys a lot. New York Rick, personal friend. Had him on my MMA podcast at the Adam Carolla show. He came in studio for Adam Carolla's podcast with the CEO of Glory Kickboxing. And then
Seriously?
Yeah.
That's fucking sick.
And then I went to a Glory fight at the Microsoft Theater downtown. Or maybe it's Microsoft Theater now, and it was Novo when I went there.
I know that.
But it was it's a theater, and so there's only like one side with seats, but they also had the ring was on the stage, and they had seats on the stage, like 4 rows, and I sat there for Glory Kickboxing. It was fucking sick. I got to get my old Androids kicking because the pics are on there. I think I can't remember if it was that one or one in Ontario, but I didn't know who he was, and I saw Israel Adesanya kickbox.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
And I had no idea.
Yeah, why would you at the time?
Because I was there doing PR for them. They had no idea. I had zero platform. Or they might have known a little bit. But they also knew I worked for Adam Carolla, so.
Right.
And it's Glory Kickboxing. It's not like
for
they're
sure.
fucking...
Oh.
Michael Bisping live streams during the fights. Audio bothers me on the Barstool streams.
What's up with it?
They've improved it now, like in Chicago and stuff, but like they just have like a room mic, and they'll just be people talking. You can barely hear them. Like
room mic's no good.
I do want to get one so that then I can stream at Lucas's occasionally, because then he would be able to stream more, but he can't leave the child. But it's just, this is too much.
Yeah.
Man, that's tough competition out there. Bisping's out there doing it. I'm an MMA Guru fan more in terms of like the idea of him. I don't watch his stuff.
I've never watched anything of his.
I watched this Ian Gary one. Basically, if someone tweets anything negative about him, his army will send him anything that's ever been bad about this person, and then he does a 20-minute video just decimating him. You got to be squeaky clean to go after the guru.
Is that what he says?
That's what I say.
Oh, okay.
Who's the background picture of your Patreon? That's awesome that you clicked the link. Please don't subscribe. I don't post anything there. Unless they're $1 a month slots, then come on, give me $1. No.
Come on, give me $1.
But the background picture, I cannot remember. I haven't. Oh, it's
There's a 12-6.
It's Garth Brooks. From a screenshot from his Facebook intro to the world.
Garth Brooks?
Neat stuff, slick stuff, cool stuff. I felt like that represented how I was trying to connect with my fans after leaving another podcast network. And now he is a grapist.
What's a grapist?
It's YouTube lingo for rapist. You're not supposed to say rape on YouTube.
Yeah.
This is such a Victor Henry fight. He doesn't hurt you or get hurt.
Really? I remember him being in a war recently. Wasn't he?
Yeah. This was a while ago, but he had a really good fight. I don't even remember. It was a close fight. I don't remember if it was good. With Tony Gravely. And I was a big Tony Gravely guy.
Oh. That's good.
Oh! The under, baby! I thought about Jourdain by sub, but I don't think Victor Henry's ever been finished. Wow. Black belt Ricardo Hamas.
That was sick.
Zero times finished in 30 professional fights.
Wow.
Scared me off the sub, but I Air Jourdain, baby. CB said, I'm sorry, I'll make the next one.
Liar.
No Stevie. He had a date with his rubber girlfriend.
Stevie?
That's what Fight Maniac said.
Oh.
That's another reason you have the chat on the screen, even though it's supposed to be the same thing. I think we figured out it was filtering. That one's filtering, that one's not. But so if you're talking to the chat, you don't say what the chat said, and you watch a replay, you know what was going on, because that's not on the thing. Even though there is a live chat watch, but
Oh, this is the screen that they're seeing.
yeah, and
okay.
That's what'll be up on YouTube. Yep.
Gotcha.
We have a 4-leg parlay, 400 to win 2,400. Cody Gibson, Romanov, Kyle Machado, and Brandon Moreno.
Didn't you already lose one of those?
No, Cody Gibson, he won, but I lost Cody Gibson by sub.
Oh, okay.
It was just incredibly close the whole time, but he dominated the fight and won.
So, how many legs left? 3?
2.
Kaio and Moreno?
Mm-hmm. A minus 150 and a minus 165, although Moreno's much more than 165 now.
What is he? Because I think Moreno's going to win.
Who is someone in the chat that was on Albazi? I just don't see it. Which guy is that guy? Pierre Paul. Conservative Party of Canada. Base Jourdain. Love that. I'll vote. Are there elections like ours?
Yeah.
I'll vote 10 times.
Who we got here? Oh, Munoz. Munoz is going to get whooped, huh?
Real sus line movement in this one.
Really? What
I'm
happened?
going Zahabi by decision. It's like minus 200 Zahabi. And it started like Munoz slight favorite or slight dog. I can't remember. But just like steam the other way. There's Canadian shenanigans.
So what does that usually mean?
That means that I believe someone knows something and the fix is in.
Gotcha.
And I think if this goes to decision, there's no chance in hell of Munoz winning it. They want Canadian stars, and he's undefeated in the UFC. You got to find the why.
Yeah.
But it's just a lot of sus line movement. I am going to bet him by decision. Money where my mouth is.
Do it.
It's not a great number, though, because of all of those people knowing the thing. I could definitely be a beautiful mind with fight outcomes. Just Russell Crowe, schizophrenic, drowning my baby. Don't you see it? Last week with Lerone Murphy and Dan Ige, I'm like, they're not trying to finish this fight. This is a grappling match. I was hammered, but
I don't remember. Oh, I wasn't here.
Yeah. But did you see the fight?
Yeah. And what happened? It went 3.
It just was
round 1.
It was like minus 400 to go over or something, with like both Dynamite Dan Ige and Lerone Murphy. Like
Ige almost got him in the first.
Yeah, and it just really seemed like they were just rolling at the end. I mean, they were exhausted.
What do you think the conspiracy
they were exhausted.
To not finish?
Lerone's, the English Mafia have something on Lerone, and so he's going to win the fight, but he's not going to finish it.
How much do you think they could make doing something like that?
You'd have to have a syndicate.
Yeah, you'd have to have a whole fucking thing, dude. Because you can't just bet $1 million on the over of that fight, can you? Or 20 million, or however much.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you can't. That's good. That's good evidence to the contrary.
You'd have to have like you kind of have to know what your max is at each.
Oh yeah, you'd have to.
Yeah, it would take a lot, bro. And you'd have to have a network of people who could bet for you. You tell them to play, they do the legwork, they make 10%, whatever.
Yeah, just then it's the books.
Fight Maniac says when Ige had him rocked, you could tell he let go of the gas a little bit.
There were a couple times. I was fucking 3 sheets to the wind, but I saw it backwards, and I was just convinced that they were. And I had the nugget in my head because of the crazy line movement early. So then I was looking like for, and like they were just like, I'm looking at the transitions and
you're looking for some fuckery.
Yeah, and if you look for it, you'll find it, especially when you've had 12 White Claws and some champagne.
That's a lot.
Gang, gang.
Buzz, buzz, gang, gang.
Is that all in? Did I hear all in?
Yep. I ripped it with 7s. Let's see what happens.
Zahabi by kicking the balls. No, just kidding. I'm on Zahabi by decision. 1 unit to win 1 unit. Even plus 100.
That's all you got on this?
Yeah.
Zahabi by decision or just money?
Oh, I also have the under. I have one. So if Zahabi wins by decision, I'll cover my 1 unit on the under at like plus 300 or something. So the over was incredibly juiced, along with the live movement for Zahabi. So all more sus reasons.
Huh.
I have not checked out the series From. I do not watch a lot of series. And often when I do, they are from 10 years ago. Just recently been watching Suits. I like snappy dialogue.
Yeah. That's probably right up your alley then. Snappy dialogue. Who else has snappy dialogue?
Any Aaron Sorkin stuff like West Wing, Social Network. I loved
What about Entourage? Is that snappy dialogue? It's kind of snappy dialogue.
yes. The Suits Sorkin stuff is a little like wordier for wordier but like Entourage is definitely very quick. I guess when I say snappy, just in my head I'm inferring but Entourage definitely qualifies as snappy by definition.
Oh.
Donna was just on Rick Glassman's pod recently. Donna
who?
What did I just mention?
Capadonna?
Donna from that 70s show? From Suits. Oh, which one is Donna? I'm on. The lady has seen it all. We're rewatching it. We're on like episode 6. Oh, redhead. We're on like episode 6. Is she an improv person? Ooh. That's how you combat the Munoz leg kick. Overhand left. Crack him in that soft tissue right behind the ear.
I missed it.
Oregon Donna? Simadonna? That was an SNL sketch. Just watched Tommy Boy last night with my girlfriend. Do you like Tommy Boy?
Of course. Love Tommy Boy.
Oh my God, your shrug scared me. I thought you were about to say it's all right.
Oh. No, bro, that's a childhood classic.
Yeah, absolutely.
Love Tommy Boy.
She had never
everything
seen
about Tommy Boy.
She had never seen it, and she's pretty well versed in comedy genre. Not most other movies, almost anything else you can name, but most comedies she's seen. And I mentioned Tommy Boy; she had seen it. We
That's
watched
pretty
it,
crazy,
and loved it.
Still holds up.
Laugh out loud.
Yeah.
And stuff you've seen so many times that you don't laugh as much. Like I'm a maniac. It doesn't like. If you just kind of see it on TV, you're like, oh, that's funny. That was like a noise I had on my computer back in the day, so I play it all the time. So when I see it now, I'm like, but when someone new sees it, that's the best physical comedy ever. He's so fat and athletic.
He's so good.
Ooh. Body shot. Maybe the line moved this way because he's just like way better. Or maybe Munoz is injured and it got out.
That's what I was thinking, if anything, but he doesn't look it unless he was like sick before the fight or something.
What was the show that someone asked about earlier?
It's
off the screen.
From or Frog or something.
From. What's from about?
Yeah, is that like an abbreviation or is that or an acronym?
Could get into a real who's on third situation. What's from? Did I hit that weed and not give it to you?
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Oh my god!
But I'm all good.
Oh my god! I'm so sorry.
I genuinely didn't think anything of it at all. Like, if I wanted to hit it, I would have said, "Hey, let me." Hit it, you know? That's funny though.
Would you hit it if I smoked it? I'm not going.
I would have thought
I'm
about
pretty
it.
High.
Yeah, I'm already. I feel like the higher I get, the quieter I get.
100%.
So
100%.
I was trying to be a little more talkative this time.
Yeah.
I'm still not like an overly talkative person, but you know.
But I don't know. We talk about the fights, and if we're higher, then we'll just converse less.
For sure.
And the last time there was a third person, he also unfortunately. Yeah. Never mind. I did love Lost. Lost was the first. I think that's really what changed television, along with Sopranos. But watching those first couple of Lost, borrowing people's DVDs of it, great viewing experience.
I've never watched it, and I also didn't really like The Sopranos.
When
is that crazy to say? I know everybody's like, it's the greatest show ever.
It's not my favorite show, but I do really like it. But it's very slow.
Yeah, and I hate the therapy scenes. I hate Lorraine Bracco. Just in anything, she bothers me. She's the therapist.
Yeah, I have no preconceived notions of her. And I feel like she does the.
She also played Karen in Goodfellas.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I don't like her. I don't know why.
Is that where Karen came from?
Karen. Maybe.
Someone being Karen.
Maybe.
Fucking Chantix.
Fucking Chantix. That shit was great. What was that, Dunnigan?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I quit fucking smoking with fucking Chantix.
Another reason fourth on the depth chart is ability to follow my through line. You said therapist from Sopranos, and I said fucking Chantix. No, you said Goodfellas. Still elite.
You got to know.
Eamon looks like he's slowing down, I think.
Yeah, has this fight been slow, or am I...
Oh, so, yeah, super slow. It's a hobby fight. Sparring match.
There you go. His jabs are working.
Juiced over.
Oh.
Pedro Munoz retires. UFC was like, hey, let's make it look good. Let's keep Zahabi propped up. Here's a little extra. I can at least write the story well.
For sure. Zahabi just needs a better performance, though, if he's going to be a star.
I did think Zahabi looked much more intimidating body than he has. Ooh!
That was a slick right hand, dude.
Munoz smiled. What a beast.
That's how you know it was a good one.
He's never been finished, right?
Munoz?
Yeah.
I don't know. Dude.
Oh yeah, mouse in the house. That's the one thing I miss about, because I'm now attempting to stream like every card because got a little momentum, but I like really being just scrolling the old Twitter sphere during the fights.
It's great.
We should have actually.
Not that I don't even have a Twitter, bro. I didn't never look at it, but it's nice to have like a secondary entertainment source.
Yeah.
That's why poker and fights is perfect.
Great. I love that, Wadu. Would also appreciate if you drop that in the comments. Let's fight back against the homeless cats. No one repeat that or clip that. But it's been fun, Wadu, and I do have like more involved stuff in my head, but it is hard to it's just like low on the priority list of what I'm doing, but it's also my favorite thing that I'm doing, so more stuff coming. I really want to do Chin versus Brian. It's going to probably have to be on hold because I'm going out of town next week.
You going to New York?
And Austin.
Oh, yeah.
Austin's not confirmed.
Right.
Actually, I guess it is. We booked a flight from Austin to New York on Sunday. We don't have outbounder coming back yet. And it's
or a guest.
4 days away. I think.
Oh, I saw two possibles in an email.
There's one we pushed so hard for the first time, and now he wants to do it a second time.
Did you? I didn't know how hard we had to push for that. If I'm thinking of the same.
Yeah, Zach and I did.
Really? It seemed like an easy choice.
Yeah. And just yeah. But never mind. Yeah, and Armfield lost. Yeah, thank you, Brendan. Brendan and I said the same thing. They were talking about how one person's jab isn't doing damage, and Armfield's jab did damage, but he still lost the fight. So,
yeah.
Love that elbow. And then sometimes, that always makes me incredibly suspicious, was when it's like not a close fight, but you could make the argument for the other person, and all of a sudden the announcers are just talking up that other person towards the end of the fight, just incredibly heavy. And then it does turn out that they get it. And it's like, what the fuck is going on? And another time that made me incredibly suspicious was the whole James Krause thing. If you go back and watch that fight, Derek Minner versus Shailen Nurdabake, the way DC, Laura Sanko, and I think it was Fitzgerald are talking, like, acting like they had... He clearly grabbed his knee and fell down, and they were like... Yeah, I don't know. It looked like, I don't know. He might have been a knee injury or something. I don't know. And he grabbed his knee and he was like writhing in pain. And they're like, yeah, it was a knee injury, obviously. And it turned out like he had that coming in. And the way they talked about like they didn't even see what they just saw. That was a crazy day. I saw the line movement was so crazy. I had texted one of my buddies, Chris Ketchell. It was his birthday. And I texted him, here's your birthday gift, Derek Minner by sub, plus 340 or something. And I bet it for him. And I was like, and then an hour later, I was like, something's up. The line, like, just went skyrocketed the other way. And so then I max bet on Nerdabaki inside the distance, and Derek Minner fell over in 90 seconds. Buckley versus Gary.
Gary's going to dance around the outside and fucking point fight him.
Yeah, probably. He could. Gary might make Buckley look silly.
Potentially. That could also happen, yeah.
But, like, by dancing and occasionally, like, just popping him.
Yeah.
How do you feel about Buckley versus Gary?
Because Buckley basically just has power.
Oh, and remember when Zahabi really kind of cracked him one? And Munoz smiled?
Uh-huh.
Maybe Munoz smiled because he was, like, angry that he punched him that hard when they're supposed to both be going over.
You're reaching so far.
It'd be a good clip to combine the fight companions.
The
of
thing is,
Nick
bro,
being a conspiracy theorist.
Dude, if one of these guys was in on a scam,
woo!
bro,
You got him that time. Look at Munoz's face, and I'm like, sparring match. They should stop this fight. His face is so fucked up.
it's the jabs, dude.
And Zahabi's too fast for the leg kick. Me and Brendan Fitzgerald are simpatico right now. Everything I say, he's saying at the same time in completely different verbiage. I'm vibing hard, Brandon. I'm vibing hard. Vibing is a golden hour. I think give it hell. If you were gonna belch.
Oh, I was going to get up. I'm going to go pee.
I thought you pushed it away to belch. I was like, just let her rip.
Rip it?
Vibing is a thing on golden hour when you're feeling a conspiracy theory and you're talking about you're vibing right now.
Right.
It's a fun thing that's come out of golden hour. What's the rule change again? Something about elbows. What's up, Steve? Oh, you said better late than never. You've been here a minute. No, 12-6 elbows. So you can't do up to down. And the reason that rule was in place is because when they were making the rules, someone saw someone break cinder blocks with a 12-6 elbow, so they were like, we need to outlaw that one specifically, even though other elbows generate more force. And this is talking about, I smoke KB 24/7. You're an APN. Nah. And that whole story I just gave you came from, Zahabi by decision. Classic.
Was it 30-27?
I don't know. Probably split. There's been an inordinate amount of split decisions lately, which I also is in my head as possibly. Oh, no Chin tonight. If Chin's coming, Chin's in the thumbnail. All right?
He might be in the thumbnail anyway.
Huh?
I said he might be in the thumbnail anyway.
Great point. If Chin is not in the thumbnail, he is definitely not coming. If he is in the thumbnail, he might not be coming.
May or may not be coming.
really on the fence about putting Stevie Weeby in the thumbnail with a question mark over his head. I think that would have been fair.
Next time.
But, that's not dishonest. Like, it's very clearly his body, but question mark over his face. I'm saying, I don't know. If you could take that as I'm trying to surprise you with a guess and giving it away, but that's not what I'm doing. You're an idiot, person.
Yeah, you fucking dumbass.
Oh, that was another favorite part of today's After Hour episode. We talked about places you would take someone who's visiting LA, and I said the Magic Castle. And Casey,
have you been there?
Yeah, twice. Love it. Casey was like, I've had the opportunity to go twice. I've turned it down. I was like, why? He's like, I was like, oh, you don't like to go places. That's a theme so far on the podcast. Casey doesn't like to do stuff.
Yeah.
And he's like, I feel that.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't be doing stuff. And I was like, do you like magic? And he's like, no. And I was like, I laughed really hard. I was like, you idiot. Cold open. I cold opened it.
Are you
Thank you,
a
ESPN
big
Plus
magic guy?
Huh?
Are you a big magic guy?
I really like it when I watch it, but it's like more like happenstance. I don't seek out magic.
Right.
But I really appreciate it, and like I love like the culture, like
the fucking cool hairstyles.
No, like just the secrecy. Like, did you watch Arrested Development?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like the whole Job, like all that stuff that they're
that.
making fun of is like real shit within the magic community. I worked at Acme Comedy Club, and there was a magician, Derek Anderson, that came there, and he was very funny on stage, and he did card sleight of hand tricks, and it was like a great show. And like at Acme, sometimes some of the comedians all the times the employees would stay after and just drink the bar. You could drink draft beer all you wanted, basically allowed by the owner. And occasionally the comics would stay, and he drank and stayed, and he did magic all night, and we stayed till like 4 a.m, and he was just talking about magicians and the clicks and the shit, and I found it fascinating, and I always enjoy it. My family watched David Copperfield specials growing up. Magic Secrets Revealed. I'm pretty sure I've showed you I could levitate before.
Yeah, sure. I think my family watched David Blaine specials growing up.
Magic Mind, great pull, Cerveza. Sorry, what'd you say?
David Blaine. We used to watch David Blaine. I remember when David Blaine first came out. Me and my dad watched it, and it fucking blew our minds, dude.
And also, I think maybe in just the last couple years, more of a belief in some. As Theo described in the Tara Swore episode, like more senses than we realize. And I do think I think someone could be tapped into that and guess someone's card because they're thinking about it so hard. Like, I think your brain's like emitting shit, and like if you're tuned in, you can read it. And it's not like, it's not black and white, but I feel like you can like get in a range. It's like heat maps intersecting.
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
And LaRon Murphy's family has been abducted by the English mafia.
I need proof to go with any supernatural, spiritual, magic type of shit, dude. I'm ultra skeptical of anything like that.
I get it. That's how I am, but I really feel like I've ingested enough stuff where I like believe that's the most, like, using logic, like that's what it's led me to. But like, I'm very much a Occam's razor type guy.
Yeah. What's the first fight here? What do we got?
I don't know. I'm excited. This is awesome. A full card.
We got Trevin Giles, Mike Malott. It's a good card opener.
We got Trevin Giles plus 270. We got Trevin Giles round 3, probably like plus 1,600, I think. And over.
Do you think he's going to win, or do you just like the bet?
I mean, I would line it probably plus 150, minus 200, Mike Malott.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I tried to do. If I do my most serious capping, I see the fights before I see the lines, and I try to cap it myself. And then I compare it to what the line is. And if it's drastically off, then I should bet it.
Wait, what does capping mean?
I line it myself. I look at the
okay.
If I look at the card without seeing the lines,
right.
Which does not happen as often as I'd like it to. I don't. It's so week to week. It's really hard to look ahead.
Yeah.
But sometimes when I see fight announcements, I definitely make that, and like I'll get excited about a matchup before I see a line, like just an announcement. One was Orobai Rebeski in August 26th. I tweeted Orobai round 3. I think it was the day it was announced. What a sweat that was on stream. I got to clip it.
Because it went to decision, right?
Yeah. My leg was just rattling. Like, we saw it on there because we were watching the fight. And, like, did you see that fight?
Yeah.
It was just
incredible.
Absurd. Yeah. Everything about it. They did stop it because both his eyes were closed.
Everything about it, including how you pronounce Rombetsky's name.
I can't do
Rebecki.
it. I can't do it.
They call him Raumbetsky.
The C is an S sound, is what's going on. I've realized. That's one thing that's really been.
Yeah, but they're throwing an OUM in there.
Is there an N?
I thought it was an M.
No,
Raumbetsky.
Yeah. I don't know.
N or M, whatever.
Whatever.
You don't pronounce it super hard, but
he's top 10 favorite fighter of me because he lost to Diego Ferreira round 3. That's my biggest bet ever.
Diego Ferreira. I don't even know if I know who that is.
Diego Ferreira is just a.
Diego Ferreira. I mean,
in it.
There's so many Ferreiras and Diegos that
probably didn't speak. Diego Carlos Ferreira. Or Carlos Diego Ferreira.
Yeah.
CDF, they call him.
Yeah, I don't even know this guy.
He was Rebeski's last fight before whatever, and I had before who did you just
Orobai?
Yeah. And I had round 3 knockout CDF plus 5,000, $50 on it. Round 3 finish and knockout. It was like $6,000 total. My biggest win ever.
That's pretty big. That's pretty fucking good.
It's why we play the game.
That's why we play the game, brother. All right, I'm all in with the Queensies. Let's see what happens.
And I tracked a tenth of it, obviously.
You want a little sweat? Queens versus Ace King versus Ace 8. No spade, no king.
You got to change your mind to where this is. See, this
is this more of your mentalist tricks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do not say no spade. Say a card you want.
I'll try that next time.
Just try it as hard as you can.
Okay.
It doesn't hurt. Obviously, you don't believe. So, I'm telling you.
Right.
When you said no spade, it hit me.
And you knew a spade
in my
was
soul.
Yeah.
But I also ruined it. I should have been like, no, he's wrong.
Yeah. You should have counteracted it.
Yeah.
Right?
You get it. You can't think that. I generally do well at blackjack if it's good vibes at the table, and I have just amazed a table just saying number and suit. obviously, if you do it enough, you're gonna hit it. But it's not like I'm doing it every hand. I'm definitely throwing it out once in a while.
It's so sick when you do hit it. It's so sick.
7 of clubs. People, they put you on your shoulders. It's like a Jewish wedding.
You know what else you could do that's like that is when you first meet somebody, you just guess their birth date.
Yeah.
And like you might be right 1 of 365 times, and if you are right, you're gonna blow their fucking mind forever, dude.
If you were just trying to pick up ladies at a bar and you just did that,
It's a numbers game.
Yeah. So you'd have to be in some type of block party scenario. But don't they say it like if there's 23 people in the room, someone has the same birthday or something? So wouldn't that be the same as you? 23 people in the room, you saying?
I don't know, dude. I don't know how that works.
It's never
That
made
doesn't seem like it should make sense.
It's never made sense to me. Do you know what I'm saying?
I understand. Yeah.
And you've heard it?
No, I don't think I've heard it.
It's like a thing people repeat that isn't supposed to make sense, but it doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't add up.
I guess maybe 23 times 23, that'd be like 500 something.
Fuck, I was calling for a deuce, bro, and it lost. So, we're 50-50 on this method right now.
But what was the less outcome? It's definitely in favor of it working because the spade wasn't supposed to hit. You said spade, it hit. The 2 wasn't supposed to hit. You said 2, it didn't hit. That wasn't supposed to.
But I needed it to. I needed any card that wasn't a face card.
But you needed the low percentage outcome there, and you didn't need the low percentage outcome there. And when you did it wrong, you hit the low percentage outcome, and when you did it right, you didn't hit the high percentage outcome. You're not going to hit the low percentage outcome every time just because you do it. You're going to hit the low percentage outcome at a higher clip because you do it. So right now, I feel like it's like 75-25 does work.
That's some interesting math, dude. All I know is I just lost 2 fucking hands that I should have won.
There's girl math and boy math. That's psycho math. Guess my birthday. I smoked before 24/7.
Yeah, bro. Throw that guess out there. Blow our minds.
Lucas said I was on another planet. I don't know how long ago that was, but he was here on the stream when I was... And I thought Lucas was as fucked up as me, because often we're even, or dare I say, he will be more fucked up than me. And I saw the stream back, and he's just not fucked up, chilling. I think we got drunk at the end because we drank tequila or something.
I don't think I've ever met Lucas. Have I?
I
don't think so.
Which is crazy. What is Chad?
Malott?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Pretty much.
And I say that
I hope he wins
in a non-negative way.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, I hope he wins and becomes kind of a star in Canada. That'd be cool.
Who's he
He
fighting?
was on his way.
Who's he fighting that I bet on? Oh, Giles.
Giles.
Yeah, I guess I don't give a fuck about Giles. I feel like I like Giles.
This dude lost to Magny, though, last time in a weird way. He just completely ran out of gas.
Lucas had round 3. Magny. Plus 3,000 or plus 5,000.
God damn.
Something
what
crazy.
A bet.
Lucas is on stream has hit a number of crazy ones. He hit Magny round 3 versus Malott. He hit round 1 sub, some heavyweight fight a couple weeks ago. And he hit round 2 sub, Abu Magomedov, this past week or last week.
Who did a boost fight?
December 26th. If you're gonna guess, just say an exact number. I gotta pee.
Is that your birthday, December 26th?
Yeah.
That's my buddy's birthday too.
He sounds dope.
Wow, Malott's minus 325. Yeah, what is Boxing Day, dude? What's that holiday about?
It's not today, is it?
No, it's December 26th.
Oh, yeah. I guess I should have known that.
Yeah, you should know that, bro.
Oh, my God. Huge day for me and Asha.
Why?
She's Canadian.
She is?
Mm-hmm.
And Fijian?
Yeah.
This is getting too much, dude.
I used to say she was Indo-Fijian Canadian, but she identifies more Fijian.
Was she born there? No.
Yeah, no, she's born in Canada, but has a Fijian citizenship because of her mother, and like grandpa who's super Fijian, like lived in the house, so a lot of Fijian culture. She makes dal, delicious Fijian dish, lentils and
I thought
spices.
that was Indian.
Indo-Fijian.
Is that what Indo means?
Yeah.
I thought it was Indonesia.
Indo, I think oftentimes as a prefix is of India. I think Indonesia is of India.
So she's Indian also?
So it's like her ancestors lived in Fiji, but like her grandpa from India. Or her grandpa's from Fiji, born in Fiji, raised in Fiji. Great grandpa from India.
Gotcha.
Moved to Fiji. Or possibly grandpa moved to Fiji. It sucks when you hear this one time and I'm listening, but it's a lot of info, and then it's like hard to ask again. You gotta like wait till it seeps out.
Right.
Her grandpa has an incredible story.
It's like asking what's your name again after you've kicked it with them for multiple occasions.
Her grandpa moved from Fiji to Canada to England because there's some English relatives. It's like the
Mr. International, huh?
Yeah, I think it's like the Indian English connection. They enslaved them.
Yeah. I'm aware of the connection.
Yeah, but then when England was still super racist, more racist, like 50 years ago, he started like a machinist shop and he like crushed it in England, being a no confusion that he's a brown gentleman. It's an impressive story. Say something, Colin.
What's impressive? I kind of lost your... Because he
had nothing and he was in racist England and he started his own business as a machinist.
Yeah. And what does a machinist do? Make machines, or they fix machines?
I believe they fix
or
machines.
They operate machines.
I think they fix machines.
Machinist.
He's really good with cars, but he didn't work on cars for his profession.
Is he still alive?
Yes.
Nice.
He's like 83 and like a 10 handicap in golf.
Sick.
An incredible dart player.
Wow.
Although I believe his arm pain is preventing him from wanting to play darts. But he was like a dart. He never drank for like 50 years, and then he would go to dart competitions at like the pub in Canada, and he started drinking, and he got incredible at darts.
That's sick.
Triple 20.
What's that?
180.
I don't know that one.
It's darts on television, and the English announcers, and it's like the most incredible atmosphere. It's like drunk English guys just fucking cheering every dart throw, like, and it's 180 is what they're, or no, 601 or 301 I think they're playing. Do you know dart games? 301, you just gotta count down from 301, but you gotta hit 0 exactly, and like the quickest way to do that is hitting triple 20s. That's 60. So a perfect dart throw on the first round is 3 triple 20s. So they're not so big. Triple 20! Triple 20!
They get all hyped up.
180!
301, huh? So what's the ending plays?
What?
What are the ending plays?
I got the over in this, by the way.
No, I'm talking about in darts.
I know, I'm just saying.
Oh, you have the over in
Yeah,
this?
we're like lulled to sleep by this fight.
Yeah, it's not that. It's kind of like the last fight.
Sorry, what were you saying?
If you play to 300-1, but you're counting backwards and you start with 60s to get there, what's the final play? 1? You just have to hit a 1?
No, it's like whatever you land on, you have to hit like correct math, and usually like you have a high number and you're trying to hit like a triple something to close it out. And if you bust, then you just go back to what you had at that last turn.
Oh, okay.
But that's like a lot of people play cricket within the bar where it's like 16 through 20, you have to cross out, and if you hit like a triple 20, you cross out 20, or you could hit 20 singles 3 times, and that would cross out 20, and you have to cross out 16 through 20 and bullseye, and that's what people play in bars a lot. But like 301 is like professional.
Gotcha.
Darts. It's like how 9-ball is like professional pool, and everybody plays it.
Right. How long you been watching darts? I know Ariel got all hyped on it last year.
Way before that, and like never watched it seriously. But like you'll flip it on, it's on FS1, and it's entertained for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And I feel like Cheap Seats got the Sklar Bros. You know those guys?
Yep.
I'm pretty sure they've done some darts episodes. Since it's been like 10. But it's just recently, I'd say the last 5 years, kind of started coming into the States. And I really think it's from those broadcasts, and then they like start going viral and shit.
Probably, yeah.
Have you seen this basketball game in like Serbia, this one stadium, and they have this atmosphere that is like, it's like just a rave and like fucking fireworks and light for the crowd, and they're just like going the entire game like a soccer stadium for this. Like,
I haven't seen that.
Looks dope. It's been going viral also recently. So you just pretty much got a YouTube algorithm of MMA coming at you. Not a lot of
pretty much.
Not a lot of Instagram, just random stuff, Twitter, nothing really infused. That's how I should be. Only MMA.
That's
and
pretty
MMA.
much it, dude. MMA and like FBI files. I fucking love the FBI files.
Oh, one thing I have written down to talk about next week on After Hour, because Chin and Casey both watch it, are body cam YouTubes. Do you watch those?
Yeah, I've been known to.
And a lot of in Wisconsin, I guess. A lot of body cam footage in Wisconsin.
I wonder why.
Because it's a lot of DUIs or DUI arrests, I guess. And also, I'm sure it also probably has to do with something with like the laws of body cams.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Which I think that's why there's supposedly like so many Florida man stories. Something about.
What a card I'm having. What if fucking Giles finishes him round 3?
Will you be up a good amount?
Round 3, I believe, is plus 1,600. I think I put a half unit, so that'd be 8 more units.
Wow.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Giles did okay against Prates for a while.
Huh.
Until he didn't.
Yeah. Protest is sick.
2 units on what? I've hey babe. Love you. Really good, up 8 units. Really good vibes in the stream. Everybody's having a good time.
We're having a good time.
I only see 2 units. You 2. That's hilarious. Oh, man. Valid opinion. Tell Tom that. Text Tom, and when he responds back, be like, you green text bitch. What? You are a pussy. At least before I respected you. You were wrong, but you held to your principles. Now, you're Kamala Harris. She just recently said day 1 they're going to start deporting people.
They're not going to do shit. Bro.
But I know, but like she just completely flipped, and that was like racist before.
Yeah.
I have misquoted her. I don't want to be 60 Minutes or any other media outlet. Flapagoon, our friend Tom, who he's more philosophically opposed to Apple, like, because the argument for like Apple that I would make and a lot of people make is like the functionality between all the devices and AirDrop's huge, but he's saying that's a defect of Apple that they have closed source. There's no reason phones can't just fucking all send shit to each other, but Apple keeps their shit closed. So it's more like he refuses to accept that, where Android is open source.
He's a rebel, dude. He's rebelling.
I respect it, but
I'd much rather have an iPhone.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I respect it, but I'd rather have an iPhone, dude.
I actually was Android until I worked for Theo, and he had the Apple computer, and like it quickly became apparent how much easier everything would be in my life if I had an iPhone.
Yeah, I've always just kind of been on Macs. I guess my dad was a Mac guy, so my first laptop was a Mac.
I think it was like our grade school had some Macs and some, or maybe they transitioned.
Did you guys have iMacs?
Yeah.
The colored ones?
Oh yeah.
Dude.
Oh yeah. They got into schools really well.
That was so sick.
It's crazy. What happened for a little bit there, like where Microsoft just took over. I guess maybe it was all their software, and then Microsoft did get a
Macintosh or Microsoft.
Microsoft did the Macintosh computer. Or no, I'm sorry. Macintosh was the ones that were in schools. I'm basically saying, how was there a gap when they were like in everybody's schools and they had those colored PCs and stuff? They weren't PCs, but they had those colored computers. Like everybody kind of knew them, but then still for a while there was like a gap where like they seemed not as much in play to me.
Maybe it was an affordability issue. I don't know.
Ouch, bro.
What?
What you're saying?
I'm saying Mac's always been more expensive than a PC. And if you're a fucking public school district,
and people didn't understand the value and pay, but also like maybe it's what I started, but I feel like I started on Mac. I never understood like the Mac interface as much as I understood the Windows interface. With like everything was a start menu and you'd go there and stuff. And like with Mac, like until 2019 when I finally switched to Mac, I like figured out like the Finder and shit, and it's a real bitch.
Yeah.
Now I'm fucking Miles Teller and Whiplash.
I never saw that. Was he a little bitch?
I'm just no. I'm just really good on my Mac.
Oh, okay.
I got hotkeys, brother.
I thought he was a little bitch.
Stop. You've never seen Whiplash, bro?
No.
Controversial movie in the realm of movies that have Oscar nominations. Like some people love it, some people are like it's good, and honestly, I feel like the people I respect more say they don't like it. I'm an idiot. I enjoyed it.
It's fair.
I enjoyed the
Not
movie.
that I saw it, but it's
but
fair
then-
to like a movie, dude.
But then I heard people talking about the reasons they didn't like it. I'm like, those are all true things. People also that also happened to me in my life about Malott looks fresher in the third. That's what the line said too. He had a lower round 3 number than Giles. People in my life have pointed out that I respect have pointed out flaws in Remember the Titans, and I love Remember the Titans.
I never saw that.
It's basically one of the big issues is that they just like nothing happened, and after 3 days of camp, they were just like, "I'll die for you, guy. I would have spit in your face 3 days earlier." It was white versus black in like the 60s.
And Remember the Titans?
Yeah. It was.
I could do without that.
Beginning of school. It's not really like. The movie's incredible. I don't know. It's not like.
It's a football movie, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so good, dude. You like Denzel?
Sure, I like Denzel. He plays the same guy in every single movie.
Oh, wow. That was a big laugh. I mean, let's not disparage the man, except now I think he was in Diddy Party. So, like, I was watching Man on Fire. I was like, I can't believe you, dude.
I don't know. You can't hate on somebody for going to a Diddy party.
I know.
Also, I don't even know what the fucking crime is, dude. What's he accused of? Having sex with a bunch of chicks?
No, dude.
Is there bad stuff? Like actual bad stuff?
Yes.
Oh,
Like,
okay, my bad.
Supposedly, they're specific lawsuits.
Because this term sex trafficking
Oh yeah.
means what?
Oh,
It means a girl like crossed state lines to have sex. Like,
there's a million. That is a thing, but I think the bastardization of it is to like. I'm vibing. Is to like make like real sex trafficking to blur the lines, and that's why there are other ones. I don't know what. I mean, there's crazy stories like. This is like hearsay, but like he would have buses of young women dropped, like definitely underage girls, like get out.
under 18?
Yeah, but that's hearsay. Actual lawsuits say multiple people in the room, including celebrities, as a 7-year-old boy was raped, as a 13-year-old girl was raped, like insane,
Jesus.
insane, depraved shit. And these are like actual although I don't know if they're lawsuits or criminal charges. I don't know. It's so weird because this happens and then now there's like 400 lawsuits against him with like individual complaints. It's like, what was going on before? It's really, really weird. And like, so you know how he had all the baby oil? Did you hear that at least?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure within court documents, we got an all-in over here. We got an all-in.
I had 3 blinds. I just got it in. We need a 7.
Oh, this is like...
All right. Okay.
But when do you not do that on what you need, though?
I would have rather busted so I could buy in again, but whatever.
I also think you have to say, it's a 7.
It's a 7.
7. Or just like, not like it is a 7. 7.
I like the confidence. So Diddy really did some shit, huh?
Diddy has some great hits, but that dude's just plain disgusting. What hits does he have that you like? I like 2. I like the cover of Sting, which I didn't know was a cover of Sting until way later.
Missing You.
And then I love Bad Boy for Life. I love that song.
Dun 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 dun. We bad boys for life.
We ain't going nowhere.
I do like that song. That might be the only one I like.
Nowhere.
And the one you taught. I mean, I liked it as a kid. It was
Yeah.
It's huge.
And it's like a
also didn't know it was a Sting sample when I was a kid.
And it's just absolutely, it's just a trick. It's just, obviously that's good. I'll be missing you.
That's crazy. I didn't know he really did some shit. I thought it was just...
he literally seems to be one of the biggest... I thought he was
like a degenerate, but not like...
He's a mastermind, dude. And like the amount of pictures he has with celebrities, dude, and I really think he would get dirt on them, and then he would like either make them a star or destroy their life. Like he Malat.
He certainly thinks so. What's his nickname?
Raper?
Yeah, I thought he said rapper.
Trevor should have been like, knew I was going to win it here. Good fight. Overhit, though. Broke even on the fight. I had 1 unit on Giles, and I had 1.5 units on over 1.5 to win 1 at minus 150 for the over.
So what are you up?
For that fight, even.
Even, yeah.
And split decision, right?
Huh?
That was split decision?
No.
Oh.
It was 30-27 and 2 29-28.
I'm sorry I didn't get the finish tonight. I'm going to try harder, and why don't we drink some Molson's, eh? Sorry, babe, your costume is not, or your culture is not my costume. I said your culture is not my costume. I was doing a Canadian accent. Sure. How's it going?
Oh God.
You want to sit? You want to sit in the desk?
He's a little bit of a Michael Chandler.
But he's Canadian. Michael Chandler's a tryhard. I think it's different. I think that's just like sincere. Michael Chandler knows what's up.
Does
he? Michael Chandler has a perception of himself that he is attempting to keep.
Yeah.
I think I told you that pouch story.
The what story?
Pouch story.
Pouch?
Pouches.
Another time?
Now it seems crazier than it is. I've heard through the grapevine that he keeps a Ziploc bag full of pouches in his front pocket because he doesn't want people to see the skull ring. Keep up the all-American image.
What pouches are you talking about?
And any Zins or
okay.
some shit.
Who gives a fuck?
Huh?
Why is that a bad thing?
It epitomizes how he is thoughtful about his clean-cut, positive image, whereas Mike Malott, I think the last thing you would describe him is all-American, but
no, he's all Canadian.
Yeah, no,
but it's the same difference.
Yeah, no, it is, but I just think his is genuine, and he's not thinking about it.
I think he's trying to be Mr. Canada.
Okay.
I don't think it's as disingenuous as Chandler, but yeah.
When I first started watching MMA, have you heard or watched the Eddie Alvarez, Michael Chandler Bellator fights?
Yeah, I've watched them both.
This guy is no joke when it comes to MMA fandom. Not that I'm telling them. I already knew that. But watch it. 8 years after you start watching, you're watching fights from 8 years before you started watching from Bellator. That's just that's just real deal.
Right. But you got to know who the guy is when he fucking arrives. And I love Michael Chandler fights. He's fucking incredible every single time. I think he kind of made. Honestly, I think when he came to the UFC, he said, "Look, forget about winning. I'm going to be in the most exciting fights that
Yeah.
you guys have every single time. So that's how you should pay me accordingly.
I'm gonna bet Charles in their next fight. I'm gonna bet Chandler in the next fight.
Are you?
Round 3.
Because you
Or
think he'll win? Or?
Round 3, 4, 5, probably. Yeah,
He fades hard in later rounds.
Yeah.
He's super explosive, so like...
But he's also still really explosive when he appears to be faded. Like, he'll take huge deep breaths, and he's just, like... He'll crack people. But, I don't know. I just... He's proved me wrong a number of times, but I just have historically faded Charles Oliveira versus these upper echelon guys. Like, I think he'll absolutely just snatch anybody's neck who's like lower tier, but most of these people I think have the good enough anti-wrestling to gas him out.
Charles?
Yeah. I was wrong. I was incredibly wrong about Beneil Dariush. Like, I thought that would be a textbook. Beneil doesn't get subbed and outgasses him. But Beneil, I don't know if he was just going ham or what, but he fucking gassed after like a round.
Bro, and he couldn't do anything in that fight. Beneil got on top of him and couldn't land a single punch. When he threw so, like he was going to punch through the canvas. He was throwing so hard, but like couldn't land on Charles.
I had Beneil sub, Beneil late, and when he got on top in that first round, like I think I streamed that fight, and I was like up on my feet. I was like, this is quicker than I thought, and I look really silly. Would have been a good clip.
What do we got here?
A roll call. Everybody say where the city you're in. Everybody say the city you're in. And the name of your street that you grew up on and your first pet.
Yeah.
Boston, Poito, Oklahoma, Kansas City, Lexington, Regina, Laverne. This is fun.
Where's Regina?
Regina, Saskatchewan.
And Laverne.
Orange County.
Laverne. Where's Laverne? Alabama or Arkansas?
Ashley just yelled Regina. That's not real, right? Regina? Yeah. It's not Regina? No. It is Regina. I thought she was joshing me. I really thought you were joshing me, babe.
God damn it.
Do you do the loan cars and the other ones?
No. I'm kind of all about like bankroll management.
But you've had big wins. I feel like fucking $55 turning.
I could jump in some. I've jumped in a lot of 33s and this 144 that they run in the afternoon. I definitely could. I just try to keep my average buy-in down, and also I find like when I play, because like
it makes sense to hire you go
50 is kind of like the bottom of the range of like professional players, where like they'll fire up a 50 with their other tournaments.
Yeah.
So I just find it's
mid range.
It's like much more difficult to gather chips in a $50 tournament than an $11 tournament.
Interesting.
Like the skill level is noticeable to where like people, like it's rare that somebody will just gift you their chips doing something stupid. You know
what fight is it? Fight Maniac. I'm gonna put it in a parlay. Still listening. Rare that someone will just donk out, fucking throw away money. You can tell you can tell they're just like showing up
for sure. Like a lot of these $11 tournaments, I think people like don't really care about the buy-in, because I'm kind of that same way. I'll kind of like, I'm down to buy in a few times in the beginning to build a stack and then get going.
Oh my God, Evan, my neighbor downstairs, I believe, is watching the stream. He said Diddy's main charges are related to running a criminal organization with tons of charges. A criminal organization.
A criminal organization that does what? Sex traffics?
In my opinion, is funded by the Mossad to get dirt on politicians and powerful
That's a whole nother. Because dude. Because I was thinking that too. Like similar to the Epstein thing. Like when you have that really much power and you're throwing freak offs with like illegal sex activity going on, like how do you not have cameras in the walls? You know.
Oh, I have over. Oh no, I don't have the over under, but I'm on burial round 3. Burial round 3 is an auto bet for me, unless it's Fluffy Hernandez, who I bet round 3 against Burial, and it hit.
Is Burial kind of boring?
Yeah, he's just pressure. He jabs. He'll hold you against the fence. He'll dirty box for 3 rounds, and it's very frustrating. I think sometimes, he's had boring fights though. Dustin did decent for like a little bit against Alex Pereira, unless I'm remembering it wrong. Like just a little bit.
Dustin
then he got
Stoltz
knocked out.
Was?
Yeah.
I don't think. I think it was his first. Alex.
He did.
Really?
You want to bet a shotgun? What do I call it? Strikeout?
A strikeout? Yeah, I'll bet you. Well, I'm not going to do it.
Oh. All right, you're on.
Did he fight Stoltzfus? No. No Stoltzfus.
Oh, no. I have to do a strikeout. Oh.
You got to strike out, dude.
He didn't fight Stoltzfus?
No, dude.
Did Stoltzfus fight DDP? Am I thinking DDP? No?
No.
This is exactly what we want, and I'm not even kidding.
What can Stoltzfus do from here? Can he sub him? Is he going to ground and pound him, or is he just going to hold him?
What does he want to do? He's got a pretty good sub game, but he goes real heavy and no gas. GM3 got him in round 2 or round 3. GM3, Fluffy, and Andre Barrial are all big round 3 guys for me. I'm historically down 49 units betting by round, so.
Dude.
But all those guys
are
not the reason.
I remember that Mearshart win that you got not too long ago. Who was he fighting? Because he was getting his ass kicked.
As I knew he was going to and explained to my family, Edmund Shabazian.
Okay. You're like, this guy's going to lose until he wins.
It's literally, I said he's going to get the shit beat out of him, but he's going to survive, and then he's going to choke him out. It was awesome. It was awesome. And we were in Wisconsin. He's from Wisconsin.
Yeah.
It was good times. Ashley was there. Ashley loves GM3. GM3, Fluffy Hernandez, and John Anik liked my most recent slideshow I posted on Instagram.
So did Poirier.
Oh, and Poirier.
Which was so sick, dude. I almost texted you about that. I'm like, Poirier?
He likes a lot of my shit. It's weird. I got more excited about Fluffy Hernandez. I love Dustin.
Yeah, recency.
Yeah, recency bias. And I've won more money on
Fluffy.
On Fluffy.
That's pretty cool to have fucking Poirier like a post, bro. I gotta say.
Anik, dude?
Anik, very cool. Love Anik.
Fast gas, bad brakes.
I have you know how like Anik always talks in announcer voice, like he can't turn it off?
Yeah.
I have like a skit in my head that's like unwritten of him just interacting with daily
ordering
life.
A coffee.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah. I see it. What else we got? We got ordering coffee. We got.
Also, I have one like with him with like Michael Bisping, and like the theme is that like Bisping is.
Oh, he needed a down opponent again.
Did he, or did he just stick his knee in there?
I think he like didn't feel right about it. I think he could have fucked him up.
And then just with Bisping, how he's like barely civilized. Like his true form is like a.
I don't think Stoltz's arms are long enough to do this. He's very. What's his reach? I could be wrong, but he seems very
popped out.
compact to me. This is just like we drew it up, guys. Burial round 3. And the over. Oh, no, I didn't bet the over. Didn't bet the over. Did you just crack a beer, babe?
Oh! Oh, knocked out, dude. Your boy. Oh, shit.
Damn. What happened? The chat.
Can I sit at the desk?
Yeah. Oh, wow. Man, that clinch to dirty box is exactly what MAB does, dude. How soon was that clinch and like uppercuts from Barrio? Right? Was that
Like they stood up and he threw it.
Yeah, because like I don't know. How's it going, babe?
I like this spot.
You do? Yeah, I like it too.
It's my favorite.
I was actually I'm gonna pee, but can we switch when I get back? Actually,
Definitely
huh? We can't switch.
No.
Ah, damn it!
She's in the control room now, dude.
Because I want to post a Patreon link.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Give it to me.
All right. 1 sec. I'll explain it when I get back.
Okay.
Go to patreon.com.
On it.
How was the grocery shopping?
It was good.
Was it eventful?
I went to the Ralph's that's like kind of nearby here.
Uh-huh.
And it's always pretty eventful. There's a lot of riffraff.
A lot of riffraff, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what did you tell me to do? Patreon.com?
Yeah.
Do you have a drink there?
I do.
Cheers.
Back at you. Is that just an ice water?
It's a tequila soda.
It's a what?
Tequila soda.
Tequila soda, gotcha. Tequila silver.
Yeah.
It's a nice health conscious drink with soda water.
Yeah, it's just my favorite. I don't like drinks that are too sweet. I
Me neither.
If I have my first choice is always margarita, but tequila soda is the second.
What's your first choice?
Margarita.
Margarita.
Mm-hmm.
Margaritas are damn good. I'll say that. Oh yeah, we're talking, but your mic's not on.
Mine's not.
Her mic's not on.
Oh, really? I can hear it in my own headphones.
That's what Smoke said.
Supposedly Fiji water is from Fiji. I'm not sure. I haven't checked the source, but I assume so.
Seems like it would be tough logistically.
Yeah, I guess it's spring water, I would imagine. I actually don't know. I've never looked into it.
Talk, babe.
Talking.
Is this different? Yeah, you just talk super quiet. Really project, babe.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently it is from Fiji. From a single source in the Yakara Valley.
Okay.
On the island of Viti Levu.
Yeah, Viti Levu is the main island. That's where my mom was born.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Dang. You guys got a volcano on that island?
I don't...
Mount Fiji, is that a thing?
So.
Oh, Mount Fuji. That's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Which is in Africa?
Is that right, Nick? I don't know. I think so.
Oh, no, that's in Japan. Oh, I'm thinking of Kilimanjaro. My bad. It's way different.
What are you doing back there? You're making me nervous.
Sorry. I was thinking about updating my units, but Bet MMA is so confusing. They delay with fights. It's not important, guys. Okay, babe, you're going to post this link.
Okay, I'm ready.
This is a number of steps. Okay, do you see create post anywhere?
Yep.
You got it?
Mm-hmm.
And now link.
Got it.
All right. Now go to a new tab or a different tab. You could probably go to any tab open if there is one. Go to YouTube. Are there any YouTube links open?
Yeah.
Is there one that has like a list of like, or it looks like basically
Yes.
the inside of,
Yeah, Combat Buddy.
yeah, and there's a link.
Uh-huh.
Okay, copy that link.
Got it.
God, she's good.
Paste it in here. And then what do you want your title to be?
Combat Buddy, Moreno versus Albazi. We don't need UFC because there's no need for SEO within Patreon. We're only posting to people that are following us. Whereas in YouTube, I use UFC for search purposes.
Makes sense. This is Golden Hour Patreon, right? This is where you want this?
Yep.
VLB.
Ethically ambiguous.
And that's it.
And then, yeah, that's it. And then you have to press next and then publish.
Paid members only.
Oh, no.
Are you annoying me?
No, a member of the UFC production team, a graphics guy, Derek Thompson, passed away.
Oh, no.
And Brendan Fitzgerald's breaking up. Paul's crying. Everybody loved this graphics guy.
That's sad. Your post is live and ready to share.
It's ready to share. Oh, nice. Yep. Oh, my God.
What?
Just how much they love this graphics guy.
Why not love the graphics guy?
But it's the fact that they have that much interaction with him where it's like...
You always see Anik posting about the makeup girl that he was like best friends with.
Oh, yeah. I'm not saying... I'm surprised it happened. I don't know. Like...
Are you
I
surprised because they're just calling him like the graphics guy, and he seems like not that integral a part of their lives as broadcasters?
Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
And it really seems like they're affected by it. Like this isn't like, oh, we're just reading off that one of our.
I wonder how he died. I always think it's drugs when somebody
It's
dies
all.
early.
It's always drugs.
Yeah.
Or
And it's always fentanyl.
or myocarditis.
Which
Carditis.
is, that's the
Vaccine injury.
Yeah.
Sorry. That was wrong time laugh. They can't hear the announcers though, so it's like it sounds like I shouldn't be laughing.
Who can't?
The stream. They can only.
They're most likely watching it themselves.
Yeah, but it's also probably not lined up.
I see.
But probably only like 15 seconds either way.
I was laughing at the chat. Blink twice if you're being held hostage.
Can you bring the cursor over to the chat window? Click on it and press Command plus to make it the chat bigger. It's harder for me to read from here. Nice, nailed it.
The higher that claw count goes, the harder it is to read from there.
It's always since I moved over here, it's been a struggle.
Yeah.
That one time I read something. It said.
Oh
chat.
yeah, it said chat, and you thought it said Shen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It said.
Oh, they're gonna show him.
Fuck, I'm tearing up. No, I'm just kidding.
They said he was 39.
If I was listening more intently, I probably would be because like that was 5 minutes on that guy of a broadcast.
Yeah.
I guess no one expect Dustin Stolfus to finish.
Like they had time to kill.
You think they were like, we'll only play it if we have time?
I'm not heartless. I just love production.
Yeah. You got to think about this shit.
Can I ask, how many cans have you got in that recycling bin?
They're all here. I've put one in there.
Oh, you didn't throw any?
Oh, I threw one and I missed, but it landed in the lower one. I call it the second chance basket.
That's great.
Shit, that was brought out specifically for whoever leaves the pouches.
For whoever what?
Leaves the pouches.
Just in case you wanted a garbage close by.
These pouches right here?
Yeah. She's never heard a name assigned to it.
Gotcha.
I'm no fucking snitch.
I didn't know that. I honestly didn't know that I was guilty of it. But
maybe you're not.
Okay.
It could be someone else.
Somebody else. I just come in here once in a while and clean up. That's all.
And especially last
It could
week
be.
because your
Occasionally
friend was staying in here.
Occasionally during a stream, I'll give a pouch to somebody else.
Yeah.
True.
Which
I don't know what they do with
Which
it.
we might be nearing that time right now.
I feel like I need a booster seat. Can I lift? Does this chair go higher?
No, it's because of the size of the cinder blocks. Most tables are going to be at about 34 inches. That's at 36. So the chair is Did you go lower?
This is me regular. I have a very short torso.
Oh yeah, I do too.
Yeah,
But
we talked about torso length on a recent
are you
stream.
sure it's up all the way though? You might
Not
be
yours.
down. Did you press it at one point and go down?
No.
Because that does look low.
I'm just really little.
You have
From
an.
the top.
I have a short torso, and your torso is short as shit. Her inseam is like as high as mine almost.
I'm just only legs.
High leg kick on stream, babe.
I'm wearing jeans.
Gold jacket, green jacket. Who gives a shit?
shit?
I'll put jeans on, go high kick right now. I have to strike out because Dustin Stolfus didn't fight Alex Pereira.
Oh yeah, that's right.
What does that mean?
You gotta do it, dude.
The shot of a hit of weed, a shotgun of a White Claw.
Oh no.
Because
You look so-
Pereira fought somebody I never heard of, and then Bruno Silva.
Why'd you look scared?
Because I thought I was burning the pizza, but then I realized I set a timer, so it's okay.
Because it timed up perfectly with me saying I was gonna shotgun a White Claw. I was like, "Come on, babe, a little bit more confidence than that."
No, I know you shotgun them in here all the time.
Not all the time, but I bet I've done less than 10, more than 5 in here. It's time, Nick, says Brandon Walsh, and he is. Everybody who's in the stream, I want to make a moderator. This is like this is like
Good
fucking.
squad.
What
This
does
is-
it mean? to
There's
be a
Moreno.
You can do stuff that other chatters cannot, including mute chatters and block chatters, which is like the biggest part of moderation. Is like, because the streamer is responsible for the chat essentially. So that, and when you get big, you can't do that. So then you mod people and they like handle it.
Got it.
But then also they could like post a link in the chat, whereas most people couldn't post a link in the chat.
Got it. Special features.
All right, so what is the shootout again?
A strikeout.
Oh, he called it a shootout.
It's I mean, shotgun is part of it, so I could see where that came from. Where's that bowl that I didn't give you? Oh, I even
know.
sat it over here, away from you.
Just your stingy fucking instincts.
I packed a bowl and just smoked it and didn't hand it to him.
That's one way to treat your guests.
He's this is Benjamin Franklin over here.
yeah. He knows
he-
his company.
He's never gonna.
Plus, I'm comfortable enough to ask if
his only participation
I-
in the bowl would be ritualistic. He's not a big flower guy.
not a huge flower guy. I like to smoke some here and there,
Yeah.
but I really am loyal to the pen.
Watch how he gets
Like,
up with this. Watch how this is weird.
Like I've had like an eighth of weed for like 3 months.
Really?
Yeah, but
Wow.
I go through pens.
Is it
all
just
the
because
time.
it's easier? You don't like rolling.
It's because it's easier. I'm like semi allergic to weed, to where like if I break it down and then like rub my eyes, like I'm in hell. You
Oh
know?
no, really?
Yeah,
That's weird.
it is weird. And then also I just don't like the smell of it.
That's crazy. I love the smell of weed.
Well, I love the smell of it, but I don't like smoking a joint and then smelling like a joint for
That's
the next
fair.
2
Yeah,
hours.
yeah, that's different.
You know what I mean?
Yep, I do know what you mean.
This is like
Who is this? Sorry.
this is your body so Jizu Delicious, babe.
Oh.
Jasmine Jizu Delicious.
Jazz
Okay.
Delicious.
Yeah.
Oh, she's Canadian. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of Canadians today, right?
Your body so Jizu Delicious, babe. There's a number of
Chin, what up?
Hi,
Chin in the
How
chat.
do I look, bro? God dang.
Yeah, what the fuck, Chin?
Jeez, dude. What a fucking...
If he only said Asher's,
Sideways.
obviously no one says anything. But
Yeah,
if
yeah,
you throw
yeah.
me in, that's a real insult.
What a sideways insult, dude. I'll remember that shit.
Hi, Chin. Why aren't you here?
He had to drop his brother's truck off was the explanation I got. Vague, but you don't ask Koreans details.
That's a rule.
Yeah. His bro bailed on him.
Oh no. Okay, so where are we again? They're in Edmonton, right?
Yep.
Where are you from in Canada?
Vancouver. Have you been?
But I'm from San Francisco, so it's probably close enough.
Yeah. See, have you been to Seattle?
I have been.
So it's like 3 hours from Seattle. Same weather.
Yeah.
It just rains a lot.
It took
Are you from the city?
No.
Okay.
An hour outside of the city.
Yeah.
it took just longer for Vancouver to fall to the same fate as it just like kind of went up. It expanded
Are we
from
talking about like the heroin shit state that it's in?
lack of any just lawlessness.
Lawlessness.
Rampant lawlessness.
Yeah.
Spreading from San Francisco that went up and down the coast, and somehow San Diego's holding strong.
San Diego is holding strong, dude.
They must have some deal with the cartel.
Yeah, or something.
This is how I vibe now.
They got a lot of repubs down there.
Yeah.
And a military base and shit. So,
That's actually a great point. Military base.
yeah.
San Diego, big military base.
Chin said he can't hear me, and I don't know if it's. Do I just talk too quiet?
You definitely talk too quiet because I thought there was something wrong with it, and then I just talked. You see on track 1 when you talk into it.
When I talk into the mic?
Yeah, how it only goes up a couple, but if you see mine.
Yeah, yours goes up a lot.
Yeah.
Maybe I need to be louder.
You do need to be louder, but you're also talking super quiet compared to anyone.
So can I turn it up?
Yeah, turn it up.
This one.
Yeah, but then I talk so loud, I get picked up in your mic because you're so loud, and that's the balance an audio engineer has to make.
Chin, is that better?
Have you seen that clip that came out?
Does anybody have a sharp object? Sorry.
I don't.
That's my magic enthusiasm. That's how I... Does anybody have a sharp object? I need a sharp object.
I'll get you one.
A full sharp object.
I don't think so,
What do you
bud.
want?
No.
I have to leave anyways.
You guys see my strikeout?
I know, but I just need to get the pizza.
Any knife, key,
What are you trying to accomplish?
shotgun this White Claw right here.
Gotcha. I have a key, but it's not like sharp. Oh, I actually don't. It's just a...
Fob.
I thought there was a key in the side of it. I was thinking of my old car. Lipsky with the wanky eye.
Does she? Never noticed.
A lot of people do.
A lot of people don't notice, or a lot of people have
a lot of
wanky
people.
eye?
A lot of people have that. A real boxing match this time. What's he talking about? Shoot.
Chin's been sipping on some whiskey.
That's what I'm talking about, Chin. Let's go. You versus Nick? You think you got him, bro? Is Chin taller than you? Chin's pretty tall.
I just oscillate back and forth between believing in myself and Chin is actually trained martial arts. So it's like...
What is Chin trained?
Taekwondo, I think, for years.
A lot of kicking.
Still like a... I've never... Think about if you do a class, I don't know, 2 times a week for 2 years.
That's true. He's probably more comfortable with striking combat in general.
It's really hot. Colin, are these your glasses?
Huh?
Are these your glasses?
Yeah.
Don't forget.
One pair of them is for sure. And then I brought another pair to forget here so I can come
Thank
back.
you so much. What pizza is this? Thick crust? Tombstone? Red Baron thick crust?
It's I believe it's Supreme or something.
We want Ariana Lipsky. It's not a high outcome. I'm sorry to cut you off, babe. Fight just started.
That's okay.
By sub at high numbers. Ariana Lipsky, striker by trade, usually sometimes gets planted on her back. But Jasmine Judavicius, relatively new to martial arts, really strong wrestler, big for the division. She'll put you on your back. And Ariana has snuck stuff out of her ass. She's knee barred people. She's just gotten people's back, just real sneaky like. Not a good wrestler, good submission artist.
Sorry,
but
that was about who?
Both of them. Jasmine is just she's just like an athlete. She never really played sports. I was really trying to look into her background because she started martial arts at like 22, but she like ran cross country, but she's just an animal. She just gets stronger as the fight goes on. All right, Colin, I'm gonna open this up, and you just have to hold it with the hole a little bit up, obviously as to not spill. Sometimes it gets a little weird. You're like, oh, I want to hold the top up, but the hole's on the bottom. So
wait, what are you talking about?
Once I put this hole in, I'm gonna hand it to you and hold it while I hit the weed.
Oh, okay.
Because really, the strikeout I believe was a beer bong, but we don't have a beer bong
Or beer.
So you're just saying hold it.
Just hold it until I ask for it. Yeah. Sorry for the confusion.
I thought you were gonna hit it and then hand it back or something.
I thought you were not understanding how to hold it.
No, I get it.
How did Chin put a dog with eyebrows in the chat?
I don't know.
What is that? How do you do that?
Emoticon? I don't know. Oh, that little face in the chat.
Yeah.
Producing skills, baby.
That's why we get paid the bucks.
That's why I get the big bucks.
Yeah, I just said bucks. Intentionally.
True.
Some
Very
bucks.
true.
Not complaining.
No,
We got a lighter over there, babe. I believe there is a lighter over there.
I think the lighter. Oh,
Nice throw.
Can you hear me when I talk?
Yeah, you are. Oh wait. On the right over there, where it says Master 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's buttons that light up red. Which one is lit up? It says Master A B C D E F G, like right around there.
Yeah, here up top.
Yeah.
None of them are lit up.
And it says Master A B C, the white buttons, and they light up red.
Yeah. None of them are lit up though. Yeah, no, Master is. Where?
See the blue knob?
Yeah.
To the left of the blue knob, there's buttons A, B, C, D, E. And there's one lit up.
Okay.
Which one's lit up? No. Do you see A, B, C, D, E?
Yeah.
Which one's lit up in that line?
None of them.
Is there one above it that says No.
I don't know. Oh, those. A.
Okay, press Master above A.
Yeah.
Now, 1 slide up more.
Oh.
Ooh, head kick. Here's knee bar. Watch your knee bar. Yeah, she's gonna knee bar. Or get hit in the face a bunch.
yeah.
Now slide 1 up.
Yeah, I did that.
When you slid it up, is there like a green light on that didn't move?
Yeah.
Yeah, so actually slide the slider past that and then go back up to where you were. So that slider has like a memory of which one you clicked on.
Okay.
And now you just made it louder for everyone. That's what we just did.
Okay.
But when you did it before, you only did it in your own headphones
I see.
because that's what you're connected to A.
Got it. Okay, we're ready.
Why is everybody saying keep your head up, Chin?
Oh, scroll up.
Yeah.
Babe, could you scroll up to what Chin said?
By the way,
Chin's not gonna kill himself, is he?
Smoke 24/7 is right,
no,
dude.
no, no,
Strikeout,
Chin
dude.
said something.
Oh yeah, strikeout. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm holding this freaking thing here.
Chin was talking about browses.
Oh, he said he's going through some sad stuff.
Sad stuff, yeah.
Album and songs are on hold at the moment.
Oh, that.
He's talking about browse.
Yeah, little Browse is going through sad stuff.
What's up with them?
I don't know if he said it publicly or not, but Chin is not going through sad stuff.
Yeah. Misunderstanding.
What's up with Rouse?
I'll text you.
Yeah, tell me later.
Okay. Great job holding that up.
Yep.
An incredible job not
Uh-huh.
encouraging it sooner. Actually, you should have.
I've said
go.
I've said it a few times.
Here we go.
It didn't land.
Whoa.
Wow. That deserves some applause, dude. I've never shotgunned anything in my entire life, dude.
There's some movie that they do it in. That was a good one. I honestly thought I took in too much weed where I wasn't going to have enough breath to drink it. But
I saw you pause real quick before you took the sip.
But when you start drinking, you get like a rush of oxygen. It's weird.
Where does it come from?
I don't know. That was interesting. I didn't think I was going to make it. Because if you fight through that and don't get it, I'm spraying beer out everywhere.
I only know how to shotgun out of a glass bottle with a straw.
I said
out of a glass straw?
No, a glass beer bottle with a straw.
How does that work?
You put the straw in so that it lets the air out.
Colin thought you were a white girl.
Oh, and then you just chug?
Yeah.
Well, I definitely thought you were a white girl.
That's so funny.
But
I don't look white.
Lucas was like,
what do you think you look like?
I mean, I know what I am, so I don't get confused, but other people are.
What do you think people think you are?
I think they don't know, ever. Because, people ask me all the time, and I always ask them what they think. And I get a very wide variety.
Huh.
And, whenever I travel, people always assume I'm from wherever I'm traveling.
That's not bad, though.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's great. I'm a chameleon.
That part's good.
Yeah. That's so funny that you just thought I was white with a tan.
Yeah, Jesuda Vicious is a absolute.
He said, "Holy crap, that's Colin." Yeah, bro, it's me, dog. Come on, I got my hat right here, buddy. But I'm
actually sad. Ashley didn't put on her Packers hat for the stream.
Good to see you in the chat, Jim. Always good to see you.
Bizzle hooked it up. They been dealing with the Packers or whatever. And the Packers Pro Shop sent me that helmet and a T-shirt and a hat. And with a note that was specifically from...
Miss you too, bro.
See,
let's link soon.
That hat on the table.
Yeah, no, I see.
Oh, sorry.
It's the one in the little case, right?
Yep.
What about it? Bizzle sent it?
Bizzle got the Packers to send it to me with a T-shirt and hat and a handwritten note from the Packers Pro Shop manager thanking me personally for my help with some video that I didn't help with.
Sick, dude. Oh, I know what video he's talking. Is he talking about this one? The one you recorded on your phone, or they recorded on?
Yeah, I didn't do shit.
Yeah, I know what he's talking about. Well, send that thank you my way, but no, I'm just kidding. But that's cool, dude. Fucking Tim's the man like that. Who's your favorite Packers player? Didn't you have one guy that's your guy?
Donald Driver.
Donald Driver.
And one time I wore a Donald Driver jersey on an episode of The King and the Sting, and some clip went semi-viral, and Donald Driver saw it, and he commented, "I see that number 80 jersey," and that might be the best moment of my life until I met Asha.
That's beautiful.
Did you see what Damien wrote in the chat? Can you hear me still?
No, I didn't. I missed it.
He said, "I'm Mexican. I thought she was Spanish-European mix."
Nailed it. Well, I guess that's Spanish.
No.
Whatever's in Spanish is the same thing that's in Indian. Prove me wrong.
Also, European means white.
Right. I mean, I am half white.
Yeah.
So, not wrong.
So she said Spanish-European. He obviously means the Anglo-Saxon Euro countries.
But people when I was in Morocco, people have thought I was from there. When I've been in Mexico, people thought I was Greek.
I mean, she's blocking these. Jasmine Juju Vicious is just vicious, babe.
Vicious.
Have I told you about, Colin, how I have a number of fighters who I say their last name with a song? No. Ashley's heard it a number of times.
Who do we
and
got?
I've definitely said it on stream. Jasmine Juju Vicious, babe, is Bootylicious, babe. Obviously, the 2000s Destiny's Child hit. Bootylicious, babe.
Don't know it.
This one you'll know and you'll love. Themba Garimbo.
Yeah.
Garimbo to the wow. Obviously nailed that one.
Why?
Mama say, Mama sa, Mamaka, chef.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Glenn
I have more. Have to look at the roster. But I see their names and it just happens.
Yeah, that's a good.
That's autism.
That's what?
Autism.
Yeah.
You just. I hear it, I repeat it.
Shannon says my mic's still not on.
She's quiet. I'm telling you, she's ramped up.
Who's Christina Pazinski?
Tom Segura's wife. Tom Segura. I
don't see it.
I don't expect you to remember this because of the amount of information I throw at you. But Tom Segura. So Christina Pazinski was also in Road Rules. Theo was in Road Rules. They were a year apart. There's old clips of them like holding hands in an interview, and there were rumors amongst.
Oh yeah. I remember.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's that woman who's married to another big podcaster, Tom Segura, who also moved to Austin and caused the Austin to be this renaissance of comedy in a completely different city, and also separate comedy. This is my new thing. Comedy has been separated between liberal and conservative, like 100%.
Who's liberal?
New York and LA comics that no one watches.
I can't think of like
Alex Edelman.
Is that her?
My dad loves Alex Edelman. And my dad is super liberal. Yeah, that's her.
I don't know who. I can't remember who we were talking about.
Christina Pazinski.
Oh yeah. That's those. Babe. I don't know if she's young or old there, but if she's old, Ozempic. Cause
it's
pretty.
a decent picture of her.
Yeah,
she's
pretty.
Oh, she was a babe. I'm telling you.
It's a compliment. I'll take it as a compliment.
She was Hungarian too, which is maybe why they said that.
What I'm saying is, if that was a present day picture, that's Ozempic. Because if you saw one of her 5 years ago, you'd say what I'd say, and you'd be like, she's pretty. Like how I just said it, you know?
Uh-huh.
You know, like, she's pretty.
I get it.
And then Ozempic, and then what you saw, unless that was when... That's what she looked like when she was 20. On Road Rules, she was just like hot blonde, one of the guys.
I think it's cool to be one of the guys.
To a point.
Right.
I think Ariana get mounts. She's so good with she tapped.
Man.
That was the under? No, 232. I had the under.
By 2 seconds you lost?
2 seconds I lost that.
Fuck, dude.
Boo.
Brutal.
That's some fucking vibe and shit, dude.
That's some what?
Vibe and shit.
Oh yeah, it's some fuckery.
They're just talking fucking. Jasmine was fucking her up. That's not true. This is my internal battle.
Yeah, that's just. It just is what it is. That's 2 seconds before and it sucks, but.
Damien, I'm not offended.
No, 232. Wait, was that round 2 or round 3? That was round 3.
Yeah, someone said the under hits.
But it was 232. Oh wait, yeah, because that's remaining. That's remaining.
Yeah.
Sick.
Wait, what was your bet?
Under 2.5.
Oh, I thought you had over 2.5.
No.
Okay. Yeah, you won.
Nice.
Yeah, very good. Dude. Let's go.
Yeah, it did.
Let's go.
You ever found weed in shag carpet?
I found some things in shag, yeah.
That's what I feel like right now.
Wait,
do you want me to
are you the weed in the shag, or what are you?
No. I found the bet. The underhitting was like the weed in the shag.
Oh yeah.
The correction. I felt like I lost, but I had won.
Yeah.
What, babe?
Do you want to update your units?
I would love to. I wish I knew where I was at. I think I'm right around 8, though. There's been some ups and downs over the last couple of fights, and I think we kind of landed right in the same area. But Bet MMA won't update.
That old thing.
Yeah. You know. It's like internet. Why can't they update after every fight? Like, whatever they have going on, why can't it just do it?
Yeah, eat your pizza. I agree with Rick.
They must have individuals that have to input the results. But, like, what's happening over here? This hasn't added anything to my stuff.
With the jars.
Want to hear something crazy?
Yeah.
Didn't bet the under.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God,
You
dude.
lost the lead in the carpet.
Exactly, babe.
That's the craziest roller coaster
After finding
ever.
it.
What a crazy roller coaster you just went on.
Ugh. That was actually just a devastating loss on that fight. Because I had... Oh, no.
Jasmine's cool. I like Jasmine.
I also incorrectly marked a fight that tracked will give me plus 20 units. It was supposed to be Lipsky.
That's good. That makes up for all the other shit you
No,
didn't say.
I'm going to correct it. I'm correcting that. I didn't bet it in real life or track it.
Where's Jasmine from?
Canada. But
French?
Eastern European. No,
I think Ontario.
but
It's in Ontario.
but no, like
She has an accent.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Something where English wasn't her first language. Well, that sounded good, though. I don't know. I'm confused.
You guys both know Magic separately from me
Yeah.
talking about Magic.
Yeah.
He's just a huge Jasmine Jizudovicius fan. Just, honestly, low-key crush.
Yeah.
He'd fire off and block someone for saying that, probably. But,
That's how you know it's real.
yeah. No, he
Does
blocks
she
someone
have
over
a
anything.
more tatted on her throat?
Looks like it.
Oh, Tracy.
Babe, we watched Tracy Cortez versus Amanda Hebas at Tony and Crystal's.
Oh.
She's the girl who got her eyelash
Oh.
punched off in a fight.
I remember that.
I do too.
I remember
That was
specifically.
quite a moment.
Different, but also a different time that we Tracy
yeah.
Cortez fight.
Yeah, but I remember specifically Colin commenting on the eyelash and then slow motion watching it fly off her face.
I think that was verse Rose, right?
I don't know. Nick?
No.
I think Rose filled in for
Sorry.
somebody, or
The
Tracy?
one that I watched in lacrosse was Tracy versus Rose. And that is not the one.
No, I thought we watched Tracy versus Rose.
No. Oh, man, I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure it was Rose.
Right here?
Because, what?
I was pointing at his pizza.
Oh.
That was quick.
I mean, that's what that means. So it really wasn't that quick. It was a reflex.
Well, huh. Yeah, I mean, Rose's last fight was Tracy. Were you guys there in July or March? Because March she fought Hebus.
We were there in July.
Huh. So who knocked that off? Oh, it might have been Jazavicius who knocked that eyelash off then. No, that was last year. No, dude. We definitely watched Rose.
happening?
We watched Rose Tracy here. For sure.
Okay.
When was that?
July 13th.
Yeah,
No.
we weren't in Wisconsin yet. Were we?
Oh,
I thought we went in August.
give me Tracy's other fight.
That was Tracy's last fight.
Oh no, give me Rose's other fights then. Okay, I saw.
And that was Rose's last fight too.
Rose Amanda Hebas.
That was in March.
Yeah, that's what we watched. That was GM3.
March 23rd.
That wasn't GM3 already.
I don't know.
I'm so
I don't
confused.
remember.
No.
I don't know either.
I'll know it when I look at the records. I'm not a good listener. Yeah. You definitely said it at some point, and I should have.
How's you za?
I love this. This is Red Baron from Target down the street.
No.
Oh,
It's from the grocery store. It has Canadian bacon on it, so I bought it for you.
I love it. In honor of Edmonton and you.
That's right. That's what I was thinking. In honor of UFC Edmonton.
That's so cute. And also really good. I've always lamented the lack of selection at pizzas at that Target, to be honest.
Yeah, that's why I did it when I was at the grocery store. We met on a dating app.
I feel like when you say that, people think like the weirder ones. That you're hiding the weirder ones.
We just met on a regular dating app. Regular. Because when I say Tinder, which is what it was, people always say, oh, that's the worst one.
Hey, fuck you, most likely single person. Who has an opinion on all the dating apps? You suck at it.
Oof, Tinder. We met your friend in lacrosse, and he said, I didn't know there was nice girls on Tinder.
And that guy was on a ton of cocaine.
True.
And does not have a significant other.
True.
So he's the wrong idea of dating apps, I think, in general.
Oh God, we're getting a DC breakdown on this fight now? The fuck?
How many fights we got left?
I think 2.
The chat's funny.
Oh no, we got 3.
I mean, that's like chats.
She's our wife now. That's funny.
We got... I do love... She's our wife now. They're just yes-anding each other.
Yeah, that's cute. Can I have a little bit of your White Claw
Yeah.
in my cup? I can go make another drink. It's okay.
Another drink.
10.
Is that bad?
10.
I don't know.
Ah.
I didn't know. Do you want some?
No. I don't like that flavor.
No one does. Who was it in the chat that really hated black?
I don't know, but they're right.
I don't like it either. I don't like it either. There's only 2 fights left? What a card.
Also, no, there's 3.
That sounds more right to me.
You got your boy Kyle Machado.
My internal fight clock. I was like, that seems a little brief.
And then we got the Rose fight and then the Moreno fight.
And we're going... Do I still have... Oh yeah, we still got that four leg parlay.
I thought it was 5 leg.
You kept saying that, and I kept only reading 4 people.
Okay. Must have been long names.
I said cow like twice.
Okay.
I said cow, Kai, Machado. I said cow, Machado, Kai, Machado.
A lot of cows.
Oh yeah, we also have. Okay, so this
you need
one,
Kaio to win and Moreno to win, right?
Yeah.
For that parlay, and that's to win how much? Plus 2,400.
400 to win 2,400.
Yeah.
Dollars.
Yeah. That'd be huge.
We also have alive, and I don't even really know the contents of this. It looks to be about 6 or 7 legs, but it's 200 wins 1,700. It's a lot of favorite lines. So we got Romanov minus 130 hit.
Yeah.
Malat Giles over 1.5
Hit.
minus 150 hit. And then so we're only 2, and then we got this one over 1.5, Blanchfield over 1.5. Basically, I'm rooting for all these fights to suck. Moreno Albazi over 1.5. Every fight to go.
Moreno Albazi won't suck, but it probably will go over 1.5.
Yeah, there will be scrambles. There's always scrambles.
Plus, it's it's just hard to knock people out at that weight.
Damien's a good listener.
Nick has taught me to make half my take home on blackjack.
Martingale, baby.
Hey, Martingale.
These
the system that never fails, ever. Not even once.
I'm telling you, the way the books are structured.
You have my ear on that one, I will say.
I mean, you gotta grind. $5 is too much. I always want to go to $5.
Yeah.
Although weirdly, like, I have 3 books, and it goes the quickest. I have the most success because there are catastrophes, but they're vastly outweighed by the money that has been made.
Yeah.
It'll just be like a dent, but
are you just running good in the short term?
No.
With the Martingale strategy?
No.
Or is it because they cap you out at 300 per bet or whatever, and then what do you do then? You start back at.
This is what I was about to say. I have 3 books. All of them $1 minimums, respectively $100, $200, and $300 maximums. So for the 100 table, if you go $1 hands, you got 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 7 hands. And that's really what the Martingale system says. 7's really kind of you shouldn't go past 7, and you're probably not going to bust past 7. Losses.
Okay, but even if you do get to 7, they say not to go to 8?
I believe that is the actual strategy. I kind of play jazz with it at that point, whatever.
Yeah. Dude, I know a guy who lost. He said he lost 800. He lost his life savings, $800,000 on blackjack. And I asked him, I go, God damn, bro, how do you lose $800K on blackjack? And he said, what? You want to stop when you're down $700K? And I was like, you got a point there, I guess.
Never will be a table with my former neighborhood buddy / bookie that I could wait. The max table is a $300 bet.
No. I understand. I'm not comparing you two. I just thought that was a funny way to put it.
And I also understand
it made me understand the gambler mindset. I was like, well, that's a good point. Yeah. If you're already down 7 and you have a chance to get it back, you keep firing, bro. Or you don't. I don't know. But I get how it happens.
You don't. You bankroll management and you
Well,
I played enough systems or enough hands to know that this is. I'm telling you, this is just covered for sports betting losses. I've basically just like broken even after not doing that well in sports betting. Although the last 2 weeks, babe.
What's your estimate on what you can earn per hour? Do you have any idea what it would be on your system? Your online blackjack system? Because if it's significant, why don't you just grind like 20 hours of that a week?
I literally have been hitting the limits on what I can do in the books combined, and it's $2,000.
Oh, that's the max that they can owe you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is that per week?
Yeah. So there's a max of 1,000 per day, and 500 or 1,500 per week. And so like, literally day one, she thinks I'm addicted. I have a system. Monday, I'm just fucking hitting it, and I have the last 3 weeks on one book. 1 week, I hit the max loss of 1,000.
What are you accusing me of? Thinking you're addicted to gambling?
I was joshing. Babe, I said that in a jestful way. Obviously, I'm talking about this all in front of you, so I don't think you think that there's anything to worry about. But keep an eye on it. But also don't.
We need a save word. First phase is denial, Nick.
Who you got on Bo versus Craig? I think Craig should be cut, dude. I think Craig fucking sucks.
Ribeiro fought at heavyweight. Semi-effectively.
Do you have money on this fight?
He looks like a big guy.
Yeah, we got the over 1.5. Kai Machado at like minus 150-ish, I think, and Machado round 3 plus 800. We think Ribeiro's got a lot of zest round 1. He'll throw a lot of heavy leg kicks, but the opposite stances are affecting that. That's not. We don't love that body kick though, but we're hoping Ribeiro just kind of. In my mind, he kind of quits. It really could be. I haven't like watched tape. I just have this image of him melting. Roman Kopylov, I believe I had him round 2, round 3. Hit that. Touched Colin's knee. Sorry about that.
It's all right. Kopylov is light heavyweight?
No. So this is an interesting matchup. Kopylov is 185, and so is Ribeiro used to be, but now he is up this weight class, and Machado is down.
Gotcha.
So this is weirdly a middleweight versus a heavyweight.
Right.
But they look the same size.
Yeah, they're pretty
Machado's
similar.
tall.
Machado's taller, but yeah.
Babe, the chat wants to know if your units are up to date.
We don't know. I actually think it's probably around 5. I had a lot on that Lipsky sub stuff. It was a real. It's feast or famine. You got a full unit on a plus 5,000. Round 3 sub.
How does this? If I
she was going for knee bars.
She was going for the knee bar.
That's all I wanted.
She did go for
Jasmine being unschooled, not prepared for a knee bar. I love it. The read was there. Plus 5,000. The implied is like 99%.
How do I change it?
What happened?
I don't know. I didn't do anything.
Oh, I think that TV just went off. That's not connected to the computer. That TV's just on. Or I just said it went off. But sorry, what are you asking to do?
Well, how do I get it back to the stream?
Oh, I got to do that with my phone.
And then also, second
You should get the Roku app.
I have it.
Oh, you could do that.
Okay. Remember Kaylin and I were watching TV with my phone? Uh-oh. What did I do?
Nothing. Stop. Don't press anything. Don't press anything. I got it. You gotta switch devices.
Got it.
I fucked it up in the middle of important moments and usually with Tom and Lucas.
Where's Manus?
Is this co-main?
No.
No.
He said he'd be here for co-main?
No, I was wondering if it was like do or die right now, Ari Manis, or 2 more fights.
I mean, this is the fight. Yeah, this is the fight before co-main, so technically, yeah. 2 more fights. Let's see.
I that was just an anxious text. I'm such a bitch. I'm such a thirsty bitch. I was like, start of the third of last fight. He said he was bringing his girlfriend. I thought
you said he was bringing a date.
Huh?
A date.
That's what I heard.
He is.
Which made me think.
So that's what I'm saying.
Not his girlfriend.
It doesn't sound like his girlfriend. He broke up with that girl that he was dating. I don't know.
Okay.
But then they got back together, and then I don't know
any of the details there. I just know.
But you know Ari.
I know Ari.
Yeah.
Well, I used to live with Ari. Remember?
Oh yeah.
I was his roommate for like a year. I know.
That's
Ari,
crazy.
I know Ari.
Does anyone want to?
You forgot all about that.
But also just the way you said, "Oh, I know Ari."
Oh, yeah. Ari's the man, dude.
I love him. That's why I want him to come so bad.
He really is the man. I remember the first time I met him was on tour in like 2018 or 19 when I was a tour manager back in the day. And it was like the second night on tour. Like this, I've known him for 2 days. And we're in a drive-thru and he like puts his arms on both me and Theo and he's like, you guys are my best friends. I just completely lost it. I was like, dude, I've known you for 48 hours, It's just a very funny, like, Ari thing to say.
Were you Theo's tour manager? Or
yeah.
You were just, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Is that how you guys know each other?
I know Theo, like, personally before that.
Oh,
but
okay.
that was, like, one of the first things I did for work for him.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And you didn't like it?
Have some pizza,
being a tour manager?
Have some za, brah.
Yeah, have some za, brah.
I'll get in there in a minute. It was more that the pandemic hit. And then I started working on the podcast. And then by the time he was on tour again, he was already, I think, living in Nashville.
Uh-huh.
And he met Tim.
Right.
And Bizzle, yeah.
Got it.
And I like things the way they are at the moment.
Yeah, fair enough.
I would do that job, but like...
You're traveling a lot, I guess.
It's a lot. It's just a lot.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
I think it would be fun. Like, I think I would enjoy it doing something like that for like a year, maybe 2, and then I'd be like, all right, I'm out.
Right. The road's fun till it's not.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
And especially on tour, it's like you get to a city like 3 hours before the show, and then you leave in the morning.
Yeah,
it's like
you don't really
see the city,
I work in the film industry.
What do you do?
Rick's asking. I'm an executive assistant. Usually I'm like an assistant for a writer or director or producer.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's fun.
I think that job would be tough for me. I'm not like... You really got to be like up on your shit in terms of scheduling and like...
Yes, very much so.
Yeah. Yeah. You can't be like absent-minded in the least, Yeah.
Yeah, you got to know. You got to be on top of everything all the time.
Yeah.
Especially when I've done director's assistants on a movie, those are like the most...
You're like their third
chaotic.
arm. Like you have to know what's up.
Everything all the
My
time,
buddy's
always.
wife does it.
Yeah.
Or did it. She was making bank though.
Yeah, I mean, film can be very lucrative.
I think she was like in the business world, but she was like an executive assistant.
Uh-huh.
It sound like ChatGPT, babe.
What?
Film can be very lucrative.
It can be.
I know, but
when the industry's popping.
The reason I say this is because she's in a technical writing course, and there's all these sample writing things she has to do for assignments, and one of them, this is looking like Machado round 3, huh, guys? Plus 800. That's a shit number. Absolute shit number for a round 3 bet, but I love it. She had to write a letter to a judge whose niece was planning on going into what?
Don't give all my secrets away.
I don't think I'm always pretty conscious of what.
Okay. I don't know where you're going. I was just reminding you.
All I'm saying is what you're writing in this, what you wrote to the judge.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
She just had to write this letter to the judge on why film is a sustainable, good industry to go in instead of law, because the judge was skeptical about his niece going into film. He didn't really get it, so she had to explain it. And so when she said film can be a very lucrative industry, it's I remember. Now I get it. And yeah, it sounded robotic to me. Sounded like she was doing her homework. And that's all. Mm-hmm. She was writing her own homework, is what it sounded like to me.
100%.
The chat wants some love from you.
It's 10 p.m. here. Dude, it's 9 p.m. here. Clip it. Nick's been ignoring the chat, Bappa.
This pod is great.
I mean, chat kind of died. I've kind of been looking at it. Looking good if so. What if you upload a unit count?
How many people we got?
We've addressed this. 7,000. Don't look. Ooh, body shot. Love that. Right to the live.
I don't even know how to check, even if I wanted to.
What are you?
It don't matter.
Oh, I know how to check.
It does matter, but I also don't want to look.
Doesn't matter to me. I'm just here for the fights.
I bet it's 20.
Mas? Fantastico.
That was really funny, babe.
Me?
Yeah, well, I want to see that clip. I don't think it's worth putting on a clip, but it's really funny to me. You looked at me, you go. You went.
There's every fight I feel like has been like this one, where it's like a slow stand-up battle without anything super significant.
Yeah, because now since they've merged with WWE, it's pride fighting, and they're talking to each other. I also thought in the third, I haven't expressed
What's
this.
What's pride fighting?
Pride.
The organization?
Yeah. They were fixed fights, and they would do shoots, and they would talk to each other and plan the match. I swear to God, in Jamie Lynn Horth versus the first fight, I haven't expressed this to you yet, but I thought they were talking to each other.
This is the very first fight of the night?
Yeah.
Oh, you're you're vibing.
Vibing. One judge gave a 30-27. It was insane. She was like, yeah. Now kick up, butterfly guard.
Here's my thing
float,
with that, bro.
Float.
If you have the lowest of the lowest fighters that open a free card on the early prelims, most of those fighters aren't going to be in the UFC in 5 years, and why wouldn't they just go on a podcast and be like, you want to hear the craziest fucking thing ever? You know what I'm saying? Our fights are cooked.
I lost it just for the last sentence there.
Right.
I looked at what Rick said. He said, I think I missed a strikeout. Can you do another? Let's make a bet.
Who, you and Rick, or?
Yeah. And someone has to, I want to make a bet where the loser in the chat has to also do it and send it. Can anybody confirm on that bet? And we'll discuss it.
IG?
I'm on Moreno, the over in that fight. I'm on Blanchfield and the over in that fight.
Card has been mid. Fight Maniac. Agree, dude. Very mid.
I've had a great time, though.
I've had a good time as well. Just the card has been just kind of like this. Like,
yeah. Sparring
just
matches.
like this. Yeah.
Overs.
Yep.
Let the judges decide. You're all under contract
judges...
and we'll kill your family. We are WME. Do you know who Diddy is? We killed him. I'm vibing.
The judges.
Yeah, I equated Diddy to UFC matches.
Yeah. Oh.
And I accidentally called them WWE matches. Impressed by Ribeiro's gas tank. The guy I thought that was going to gas.
Neither of these guys look close to gassed.
I don't know if you knew their names when we were talking about it. So the black shorts.
You talking to me?
Yeah. Black shorts up a weight class. Other guy down a weight class.
Oh.
Used to be a heavyweight. He was just a really small, fat heavyweight. And now all of a sudden he just lost it. Maybe he's the Ozempic. I wonder if you can, like, compete at your athletic peak on
I'm sure not, because
there's no such thing as a free lunch.
Well, no, I just think that it makes
you feel
unwell.
Well, yeah, I'm saying that you're skinny, you're not up to your...
Right.
I wonder how many people are really on Ozempic, because I hear Ozempic
everybody
everywhere, bro.
You know how Nate Diaz said everybody's on steroids?
Yep.
Everybody's on
Ozempic, apparently, dude.
Or Wegovia or Chantix. Not Chantix. What's the other one, babe? Manjaro.
I haven't heard of those other two. They're the same drug?
Same thing.
Yeah.
Essentially. One's the exact same, one's different, but the same.
Right.
Yeah, that's true, too. It makes you lose more muscle than fat. I'm pretty sure.
That's why there's Ozempic face and people's faces sag. Because they lose their cheek muscles. And they
see, that's what I'm saying. Is that a real thing? Ozempic face? Do we know about that yet?
I think it's like abuse. Like, there's got to be a point where you take this, and there's got to be a middle ground where you're eating something, but you're still losing weight. But I think people are like, I'm not hungry at all. I don't need anything. Yeah, round three.
Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa.
Woo. They're laughing because the over hit.
Yeah.
They all have the over.
Who's winning?
Colin, before you leave this stream, we got to watch Derek Minner, Shilan Nerdabaki, so we can hear the announcers during that, what is proven to be fixed fight.
Yeah.
I've never heard it back. I'm really only going off everything I was feeling, and then it came out, and I just, it proved all my thoughts wrong from that time.
All right, let's watch it.
We're going to have to watch 40 minutes of not that good of fights about...
No, that fight was short, wasn't it?
No, I'm saying the next two fights.
Oh, dude, I have high hopes for the main event. Albazi could ruin that, but
I think Albazi's going to be on his back, dude.
On his back?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't he a wrestler?
Yeah. I think it's Albazi on top. A lot of scrambling. And this slow roll to Moreno on top.
Because he's just better?
It's gas tank and defense versus but also he went pretty strong 5 against Kai Kara France. So this is just my perception.
We're going with this one. 12 big blinds with jacks.
Oh yeah.
Under the gun opened.
Oh yeah.
So we don't okay, well, we don't love that, dude.
No,
but we're going with it.
At low level, that's the type of low level jacks you can be confident
in. I mean,
that's not a bad play. What he did.
No, not at all. Not at all.
I do that.
None of it. Yeah, none of it was bad by anybody. I just wasn't that confident in my jacks with an under the gun razor and the small blind shipping it.
Guy makes a ton of money on poker. Does not sports bet.
Wow.
Not a ton of
Look
money,
at you.
but I'm up by far lifetime.
Oh, good. Good for you.
He also is smart. Like,
What just happened?
watch it. It's pretty funny.
That's good.
As I'm pontificating, just fucking drill.
Like,
That was funny.
And well, yeah, no, what? Go ahead.
Shin said that looked like you guys sparring.
Who? What did? Oh, us?
that
Me and
last
him?
fight looked like.
Oh
you
no,
two.
ours was way more of a banger. I look like Charles Jourdain versus you.
Did you guys have like big 12-ounce gloves?
16.
16-ounce gloves?
I
I feel like I've seen the footage.
The higher the glove, the
Was it
softer the
at
sparring bait.
Thick Boy Studio?
A little counterintuitive, but you get it.
Yeah, I get it. Are you gonna stream the Tyson fight?
Ooh.
It's
I'll watch it. I'll
But
tell
he
you
gotta
that.
agree.
I'll watch it from Mike.
it's got to be Machado. Jesus Christ. That lost that parlay, dude.
Oh no.
He won, babe.
We needed that, dude.
He won.
I don't know. I wasn't watching long enough.
I know. Chat, tell her what's up.
I wasn't watching close enough, but
I wasn't either.
Cerveza design. I actually don't have a degree. I got addicted to online poker and dropped out and worked at Sports Authority. So, who wins that round, buddy?
actually, this is very funny. This is another thing we have in common that we haven't talked about in years. Also dropped out of college to play online poker
No way.
and moved to Vegas.
No way.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
How old were you? I mean, regular.
Well, 20, 21.
Wow.
Dude, I had...
It's not that weird.
You
How old are you,
needed-
Colin? How old are you, Colin?
I'm 38,
I'm 36.
which is crazy to say.
I'm 36.
God damn, I can't believe I'm 38.
There's
But yeah.
about 5 years of men who grew up in this generation of rounders and Chris Moneymaker.
Yeah, the poker broom.
The
yeah.
absolute poker boob. So it's not that crazy. But I get it.
I don't think it's the same in Canada. There must be different rules or something.
It was really a U.S. Dude, the U.S. was leagues ahead of any other country. That's why back like when you were playing on Full Tilt, like if you put your cursor whatever over somebody and like you could see where they're from, your cursor, it would say like they're from like Brazil or like Europe or like wherever they were from. If they weren't American, it was like a big, you felt like you had a big edge because because Hold'em was like an American game
they were
that
donk.
spread. You know,
see.
they just weren't experienced. They weren't skilled. You know,
What was their game?
super loose aggressive.
No, but
Pretty much.
that wasn't Hold'em. Like you said, they weren't used to Hold'em because that was American. What did they play?
I don't know if they played poker at all, but Texas Hold'em is like a uniquely, especially the boom of it, because it was like WSOP coverage in English, you know, like in our country, like that's who was watching it and that's who was playing with it.
During that poker boom, like the Full Tilt Poker Stars, I did really well on Omaha and 7-card stud tournaments because of the super system, and I was playing at levels where people were just playing poker, and
For sure.
I had some strategy in a sea of people not doing anything, just pressing buttons.
Right. Omaha's a game where
Because
like,
it's low tournament levels, babe. But if you're in
I was wrong. We 100% played Hold'em in Canada during the boom. I just am out of the loop.
I think actually, Greg, the guy who wore those,
Raymer?
yeah, I think
Greg
he might have
Raymer.
been Canadian.
the Fossil Man.
I think the Fossil Man might have been Canadian.
Let's look it up.
I could be just absolutely making shit up.
Chin, why can't you hear me?
Shit.
Close, dude. Very close. North Dakota. Almost Canadian.
Close. Yeah.
I wonder if that played into me thinking that.
Oh, you can hear me now?
But
you know
through their mics. Her mic is up. I promise you. It's crazy. It's through her mic. She's just quiet.
I'm just shy.
Nick, do you know the name Joe Cata? He won the WSOP main in like 2010 or something like that. He like reached out through the email and I interviewed him. It was just cool to talk to him because like that was one of the ones that I watched on TV.
Was he interesting? Like, would you?
He was kind of like a poker player, like most poker players. You know, like very intelligent, introverted, like not like super charismatic and like fun to talk. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really enjoyed talking to him, but like, I think poker is one of those things where like, unless you're like into poker, like nobody gives a fuck what you're talking about.
Right. Can you guys hear me? Is this louder than Asha? I'm just talking at my regular level. I'm kind of always yelling at everybody. It does seem a little lower.
Mike is definitely.
I can hear you in my headphones. I'll tell you that. I can hear you better now.
I can hear myself in my headphones. Damien says it's fine. Shin says it's better now.
Oh, gain's definitely down. Gain's definitely down.
Am I better now? Oh, I feel like I can hear myself more clear now. Yay! We did it.
Also, you know who Daniel Negreanu?
Oh yeah.
I could get him on the pod easy, but I just don't think it'd be that interesting.
I also don't.
Yeah.
It's really weird.
He went on Lex, and Lex had a better conversation with him about it because he understood some aspects of it. But like, yeah, if it's like really cool to me, but like not cool at all to somebody who doesn't know what it is, you know?
If you're talking to like a specialist, you have to plan on talking about their specialty. Otherwise, they're out of their depth. Like a trauma specialist on, and he'd talk about trauma the whole time. You can have a great interview.
Right.
If you try to have Daniel Negreanu and talk about
something, yeah.
News stories.
No,
he's going to be like,
it would defeat the purpose of having someone like
I
that
fold.
On, you know? Yeah.
That was good.
It was all right.
I used to have a boss who played poker, and he knew I played poker, but like,
she's so corny and this song just like really fits her, but it also like fits her because she's just a grinder, babe. She's just like personalityless grinder, and this is just such a chuggy song. This song's chuggy as fuck.
It's a very corny song, bro.
Chuggy, say it.
Sure, I don't know.
Say it.
I don't know anything about this TikTok lingo, but that shit's chuggy as fuck.
I explained it. I spelt it earlier. Say chuggy, Colin.
That shit's chuggy, bro.
When you say chuggy, you sound chuggy.
I know. I actually said chuggy quickly became chuggy, and I still use it. I said that earlier. So I felt like you just tried to burn me, and I already said it was chuggy to say chuggy.
Well, I wasn't trying to burn you. You were just peer pressuring Colin, and I was defending him.
But it is chuggy.
All right, let's check in. Love Rose, but I got Blanchfield for this.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to know.
I still haven't forgiven Rose for her fight versus Carla. I'm still mad at her for having to watch that. I'm still upset about it. God, that fucking fight sucked. And it was 25 minutes.
Carla
the UFC was trying to push her, and she fucking listened to Pat Barry, bro, who was like, "You're doing great. Fight her without fighting her. Make her fucking." It was such a whack game plan, and
I watched that with Lucas and Sherman Oaks at Not on the 30, actually, baby. I think it was called the Sherman.
Yeah, I know that place.
Lucas and I watched it.
Was she on the? I think it was the same card that Khabib Gaethje was.
No.
No, Charles Gaethje. That's what I meant.
Charles Gaethje and Frankie Edgar.
Tony was on this card too.
Frankie Edgar.
I don't know who he was against, but
Frankie Edgar front kicked him and put him out.
No. That was so long. No, it had to have been maybe Cheeto.
I guarantee you.
Cheeto versus
Frankie Edgar. No, wait.
Because I was going to say, I'll bet you a fucking, I'll bet you a shootout on that, dude. Yeah, strikeout.
Wait, who did I just say got front kicked?
Do you have something on this fight?
Oh, it was Chandler who fucking killed Tony that night, bro.
Chandler got
I legit, dude, and that's also one of the funniest moments because there was a part of me that was
babe?
I said, do you have anything on this fight?
Over in a parlay.
Over in a parlay.
And that ends with the over in Moreno Albazi. 200 to win 200 to win 1,700.
Yeah, I don't know if you remember this by watching it, bro, but when Tony literally got, I thought Chandler might have killed Tony, bro, because he was out for so long, dead cold. And one of the funniest things ever is Chandler did like 4 backflips in a row while he was dead. And he kept being like, one more to the crowd, and then hitting it.
Did you ever see MVP knock out Cyborg and throw? I was like, Nick's hot. Rayon in the house.
Hi, Rayon. That made me laugh too.
That's really funny. I read it in reverse.
Yeah, Flopagon. That was a hard cutoff. I got it back though.
God, what were we just saying?
I can't remember. Something about Chandler and Tony dying.
Tony dying. Oh, Chandler doing backflips 3 times. Did you ever see MVP
4 times? It was
knock
so
out
funny.
Cyborg? And he knocked him out, and he was laying out cold, and people gave him a Pokemon hat and a Pokeball, and he rolled the Pokeball at him, and he was like out. And then
is that one of those funny edits, or did that happen in real life?
No, that happened in real life. Okay. And Cyborg's skull was fractured. Like they put his X-ray, and it looked like a tennis ball in like the front of his skull, and he got a Pokeball roll at him.
Wait, how did this Pokeball
Babe, pull it up.
Who rolled it at him?
It was part of Michael Venom Page's planned celebration to knock him out, get a hat, and roll the Pokeball. And but he broke his skull and did it.
Yeah, he killed him. I see why that's hilarious, dude.
And Cyborg was like 43 and fought again. Male Cyborg. But not the Jiu-Jitsu Cyborg.
Yeah, Brandon and Rayon, you guys are talking about when Chandler killed Tony, right? His head was caved, face crushed like a can.
One of the best.
Oh, you're talking MVP. Fuck, I got to see that one then.
Yeah, MVP.
Just Google it real quick. Do Cyborg X-ray.
Yeah.
It's right there in your search. You could do it in no time.
I could. That's really funny. Totally could. I literally didn't think of it, dude.
You're like, yeah, I'll put that on the calendar.
Next time I'm near my computer, I'll look it up. Is Pat here tonight? He must be. Right?
There was another card like
I don't know if this is it or not. I don't see anything about a Pokeball.
I don't think that's it then.
Are you searching MVP or Michael Venom Page?
He told me to search Cyborg.
Oh, okay.
Option J switches the window you're on because you want to switch it to this lower right TV. Otherwise, we can't see it.
But what am I looking up? Supposed to be looking at?
First, look up Cyborg X-ray.
Here
No
we go.
Pokeball.
I got it.
Oh, you got it.
Can you mute it? Now look at his X-ray, dude. Now Google his X-ray. He's fine, so it's okay to laugh at. I sound like Tom Segura.
Rayon misses Nicole.
That's cool how she has her own emoji.
Yeah, that is cool.
MMA, I guess. Yeah. Just an absolute dent. I feel like I did oversell it the way the skeleton looked. But
but the more I look at the skeleton, like that's shocking, bro. Like that's the front of your skull
to just hit so hard,
shattering in multiple pieces. Like it's like a dent.
Yeah, like in. It's crazy. It's crazy.
What did MVP hit him with? Let me go back to the beginning.
MVP was the Chad Johnson of knockout celebrations. He did a Thanos hand one time. Someone gave him a big Thanos hand.
He's dope, bro.
Do you know who Thanos is, babe? I love that about you because it's Avengers movies and I don't like them either.
I like Avengers movies. I just haven't seen them. I've just only seen a couple.
I'm with you. I don't like those. But that is how I know who Thanos is. Not because I've seen it, but just because like I've heard people talk about him in that realm.
Right.
We actually talked about it in After Hour. Those movies ruined cinema because
they did, bro. They fucking ruined it, dude.
Broke box office records, and then everything became a fight. And Entourage called it when Vince played Aquaman, and they were trying to break Spider-Man's record.
By the way, I don't know why I just thought of this, but did you hear? Do you know that clip of Norm talking about when he saw Brokeback Mountain?
Moreno and Moreno late. What's that?
That Norm clip of him talking about when he saw Brokeback Mountain?
Yeah.
I thought it was a Western. Dude,
I've seen every Norm clip.
That's maybe my favorite Norm clip ever, dude.
Anyone need anything?
I think I'm good.
He's all, this guy's so afraid of his sexuality. He's mad at me because I jizzed all over his face.
We should... I just have no interest in these fights. I'm like, we should watch Norm clips. I don't want to. I don't actually want to switch, but it's just like these are not going to be good.
Dude, Moreno.
I don't know, man. I think his fights are exciting against Devins and Figueiredo, but I think he can have boring fights. I don't know.
I remember his last fight being very.
You're more in tune.
lackluster.
You're more in tune with him than I am. Like your enthusiasm for him is.
I'm a fan of the guy.
Is
bro.
stronger than my
dude.
Lack
he's fucking sick, bro.
He's a good guy, and
he's a good guy, and he's a fucking savage.
Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but I will be champion.
Sunday, I will be champion. He's so sick.
Oh, touched his knee again.
Fucking Rose, dude. Do something.
Oh. Nick spill.
There's paper towel there.
I was...
Nice.
And those both had a lot in them. I was just really confident in my throws.
Tell.
That makes it easier to throw, to be honest. It's almost a real catch-22 to empty them completely. The wind can take them.
What are they talking about here?
Gold jacket, green jacket, who gives a shit? Babe,
I'm excited for the sequel.
I was thinking about opening up the soundboard and let you go ham.
Anything I want.
They're too specific, though. There's like 20 things, and they're all just like... I don't even have my Leon or Hanato ones. I don't know where they went. Ooh. Finally, let's go. This is what we were looking for. We just wanted body lock, back trip, take her down, elbows on top, over.
Who was the favorite in this fight?
No, Blanchfield. Slight early, and it moved to like minus 170. Blanchfield, I think. Ooh. Oh! Wow. But I think Blanchfield, I don't think you can keep her in side control like this. Side control is such a risk nowadays. People just spin out, or she like kind of gave up her back a little bit.
I hadn't noticed. Blanchfield's like 23, right? 24. She's like very young.
Mounts even, unless they're gassed, people will give up position on mount all day. Real buck turn.
Yeah. You're probably
get them too high.
It is hard to hold unless you're like that dude who can hold you there.
Yeah. Have there been a lot of Grey Goose commercials? I don't know their work.
I haven't seen any.
Yeah, me neither, but we probably haven't been paying attention.
You're really killing it producing, babe.
Thank you. I haven't done anything.
You looked up how many people were looking. You signaled. Even though it was on camera and everybody knew exactly the signal.
How do I change your units?
Okay, go to betmma.tips.
Oh, you want me to do the math?
Hopefully it shows the updated amount, but they have a delay between fights. And you can't just do the math because the fight will just be gone and it won't have subtracted it. It's just gone.
I'm here.
And then scroll down to if you scroll down, it'll show like the most recent event. And then, what are you seeing?
Yeah, I'm here.
Where are you? What are you seeing?
Picks on upcoming MMA fights, and then it's today's card.
Okay, so then keep scrolling down, and then the first section, that'll be like the results of this card. I bet it says -5, or I mean +5, +5. Sorry.
At the top? Oh, at the bottom?
Yeah.
It says unit profit plus 9.5.
Nice. Expect the worst, hope for the best. Although that's the opposite of what I told you about the cards, to be honest. Expect the worst, hope for the best. You just hope for the best and only plan on the best. And
I don't remember any of that happening.
On the cards with the mysticism.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That is the opposite of expect the worst, hope for the best.
Well,
like what you're doing when you say no spade, that's expecting the worst, but then obviously you're like no spade.
We should have asked Sad Guru.
He'd still be going, dude. We shouldn't do that.
We'll talk about it later.
How do I put this on there now?
I have a funny little pun I want to make, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Russell, how's the poker going? Not so good today, but it's
What are you trying to do?
The After Hour Pod intro is awesome. I'm trying to put your units on the screen.
Oh, go to Photoshop.
Yeah, I did that already.
But 2025?
What do you mean? Yeah, it's already open.
And you see it, and you see the number?
The numbers, yeah.
Oh, and then, like, click off, like, so you're not writing text anymore.
Okay.
and then press Command S. You got to save it because you got a PSD file within OBS.
Got it. And then?
And then it should update pretty quick here.
Oh.
Nice. Good
Wait,
job, babe.
Why does it say that in blue? How do I get rid of that?
Oh, you added a little text box when you were trying to find the text box. And I want to know what that means. It's Latin, and that's it. Lorem ipsum. That's what Photoshop adds. I'm probably chanting satanic rituals, and I said satanic.
I keep adding more by accident.
Lorem ipsum.
It's so crazy that this fight sucked, except it doesn't. It isn't.
You know what the worst thing about this fight is?
I messed up my...
Is that it's 5 rounds.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I don't think I knew that.
Well, now you do.
Good job, babe.
Thanks. I think I fixed it now. It should update without that.
Nice. Gone. Lorem ipsum.
Got it.
Be gone some Harry Potter shit.
I guess we got to look it up.
Lorem ipsum is a placeholder text used in graphic design and publishing.
Babe, within where that place it says... Sorry.
It's all good.
Have I done that a lot?
Yeah, but you have selective hearing for your babe, and I respect that. You know, like in conversation,
I think you're
she's your priority. You're not ignoring me, but like she is your priority, and I do respect that. Dude.
I truly believe you're quieter now after we adjusted her mic, and I'm hearing her more than you.
That could also be it.
You've
Maybe
been
my
quiet
mic
all
was
night.
a
I've
little
been
far
saying,
away.
I'm just not picking up enough.
Colin, it's okay. I feel that way sometimes too.
It's all good.
Like when it's just him and I feel like he doesn't hear me.
It's my board's issue.
It's the board. It's fucking. I'll tell you what it is. It's all good either way.
This is okay. Now this is where we'll be the rest of the fight. Is how I feel.
Let's see.
And this is also how I feel.
I don't think either one of them has done any damage. I do see some blood on Rose, though, so maybe I'm wrong.
I was really excited about that last thing I interrupted you for, Colin, and I also, out of courtesy, want to hear the thing I interrupted you for.
Oh, it's long gone, dude.
And now so is mine.
I can't remember. Yeah.
Do you remember? Mm-mm. Chat, what was I going to say? Oh, Lord Ipsum.
Means
pain itself?
Pain itself.
Is that what you
that's what I was saying. I was reading the definition of it.
Brandon, gotcha. Is that what you're going to say?
No.
Oh. Well, now we got two perspectives. I think that's important.
Because this just says, this explains what you're seeing. That, like, it's used in, like, graphic design and typeface. But it doesn't. Never mind.
No, I was trying.
Didn't you say lorem ipsum? How do you know lorem ipsum? From what? What do you know it from?
When you click any new text box on Photoshop, it types that.
I'll show you.
Got you.
And it has a much longer thing.
This just says it's a placeholder for text.
Oh.
But it doesn't say the origin of the Latin word, which apparently is pain itself.
See, Colin, it says there on the curtain. It's blue, and it's on blue, so it's hard to read.
Where?
Let me just change the color. Hang on.
Oh, I see.
Absolutely, George. I'd have George on.
George from George?
Formerly Fat George?
Oh, we're thinking different George.
Oh, are you talking about George from Tiger Belly? I'd also have him on. I don't know if he'd be interested in. And George and I get along. But I absolutely also have George Kimmel on.
Is that the?
And that's the only Kimmel I'd have on, except also George's immediate family.
George,
unless Jimmy Kimmel is part of his immediate family. What I'm saying is, I'm not going to have Jimmy Kimmel on Combat Buddies. Not allowed.
No. What happened to George? Is he around? Or
yeah, he's around.
Back home?
He's around.
Still lives in LA?
Oh, yeah. He lives.
I thought he moved away.
And then he moved back, and he produces Josh Thompson's, and
no way, he's producing pods.
And Big John, Josh Thompson and Big John do a podcast.
Big John McCarthy.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like full-time money and stuff, but it's a fun job for him. He's enthusiastic.
Is he producing?
Yeah,
with equipment. And...
Yeah, they Zoom, and he handles it all.
You actually showed me that one time.
Because he has the funniest clip of all time, dude.
Very cool.
They're interviewing Islam Makhachev, And I guess in their Zoom call, it's Josh Thompson, Big John McCarthy, Islam Makhachev, and just sitting there muted with his face on the screen for all of them to see is also George.
Hell yeah.
And
so sick.
Islam, you got to look this up. Babe, can you look it up?
I can do it. Thanks, Lucas.
Oh, Pat is there. There's Pat.
Who's Pat?
What am I looking up?
Pat.
It's Pat?
Of Pat and Rose. Pat, what's his fucking name, dude?
Nick. Do you want to come do it?
No.
Pat, bro. What's his name? Pat Barry. Goddamn, Pat Barry.
Pat Barry. Okay, so we're looking for
Pat the Predator Barry. That's
George?
right, dude.
Harris. No, look up Islam, who is this guy? Google Islam, who is this guy?
Is that what he says?
And then in the edit that I think George probably made, they cut to George just with like his full face, like just smiling, like he's like you just sit there, you don't say anything.
How do I show you?
You found it?
Yeah.
Nice. Option J.
Islam asking who is this guy is fucking dude. He's so unintentionally hilarious.
It didn't work. Well, it's on this computer now.
Who give him black belt? We must check.
Option J again. Here it is. I'm gonna hold on. Was it playing at all? No.
No. Do you want me to play it?
Not yet. I'm just worried that the sound's gonna be off for some of us, but we're gonna give it a shot.
Let's wait till after this fight.
You got it.
Or actually,
yeah, no, dude.
Honestly, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, no. We're just muting
I thought
it.
it was
I'm not
a fight
pausing
that I
it.
cared about.
Okay, play it. Oh shit. Where to get a loop?
Brother, who is this guy?
Can you hear it?
Brother, who is this guy?
You can hear it?
I can.
No.
Damn.
No. I could hear it through the TV until like halfway.
No, that was us.
Huh?
How do I get back? Did I not have volume on? Maybe.
No. It's with the board, but you really got the gist. It is funny. Who is this guy?
So
that's our producer, George.
I want to hear it. I want to hear it, dude.
You got to hear his accents. Do it.
Yeah. Who is this guy?
Babe, can we switch for a sec?
Yeah. No, wait. Just tell me what you want.
Okay. Are you afraid of Colin?
Am I afraid of Colin? No.
God, I hope not.
Not at all.
Okay, press.
I just like being in control.
Press.
Yeah, it's good too.
Press A. On the board. On that one where I showed you and you couldn't find it.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, now there's on the board there are two sliders. They say 9 and 10 and 11 and 12.
Yeah, copy.
Is there one light that's up and one light that's down?
Yeah, 9 and 10's all the way down.
Okay, so bring the slider all the way down and then pull it up to about where 11, 12 is.
Dude, I love that George is producing Big John's pod too. That's fucking amazing.
Now press B and E and do the same thing. Oh, but also you got to find the tab that has...
Okay, you just come to it.
You were doing good.
Too many directions.
Oh, we got a loop going on.
Oh, I know what you mean. Hi, Colin.
What up?
Well,
Nice to have you on the couch.
thanks.
Yeah.
Nice to be. You know what? This actually is much more comfortable.
Do you want to sit there?
I imagine, yeah.
Do you want to sit there?
I don't mind either way.
What's happening?
The world's gone crazy.
That's coming out of the TV.
Thanks, Rayon.
Want to see another head kick knockout from Rose.
I don't like her.
Yeah, but at least if she's going to fight, make it interesting. Or Blanchfield, but Blanchfield's not going to knock out anybody, right?
Unless it's little GNP.
Yeah.
What White Claw are you drinking currently? This one?
I'm not sure. That's a great
empty.
question. See, this is why we call it a bathroom break. I'm going to pee and I'm not worried about missing anything.
If there ever was one, it's now.
So I'm assuming
Flopagoon says, we love Colin. I love y'all too.
That's nice.
I don't know what that's in reference to, but
We do love Colin.
We appreciate it.
Sorry. Someone has a belt here, I'm assuming, because this is 5 rounds.
About?
A belt. A belt.
About.
I wasn't just being Canadian.
Yes, this is a combat bout. And
who holds the current belt?
no, belt. Is that what you- Oh, I thought you were saying it was a bout. You know what I mean? Like a bout?
Yeah. I know what you mean. People
No.
pick on Canadians for the way we say about. A boot?
A boot? Yeah. That's the classic one. No belt. It's 5 rounds for no reason.
Oh.
And it's the co-main.
That's confusing.
Sometimes they'll just make the co-main 5 rounds. Usually it's with good reason.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if this is a title eliminator. I think Fioro, the French fighter, is kind of next in line. So I don't know what's going on here.
It's 5 rounds because Dana hates us.
Yeah, that's right, dude. Basically.
That's hilarious.
I don't know why this was made 5 rounds.
It came out guns blazing, though.
Maybe it was like supposed to be the main event of a different card, and I have no idea why.
Interesting. Oh, that's weird. We can hear ourselves.
I know. I just heard
And
that.
I also can't hear the...
And I was like, that doesn't sound
the fights
anything
anymore.
like me. But it probably sounds exactly like
I
me.
don't think I sound like the way I sound either.
I know. I think
In my head,
everybody's
I
like
sound
that.
different. See?
Yep.
It's like a weird kind of torture having to listen to yourself.
I got hopes the main event will be good. Big Moreno fan.
I'm out of the loop. I didn't watch any of the... Normally, Nick has me watch, like, Embedded all week.
Oh, yeah, that's for a pay-per-view.
Oh, that's not this week. Got it. Normally, I get a lot more, like, lead-in to the fights.
Totally.
Nick, we can only hear ourselves, and also we can't hear the fights anymore.
I didn't even realize I couldn't hear the fights. That's how into this fight I am. But yeah, we can't hear the fights.
Thank you.
There we go.
Ooh, apples.
That was the most crisp apple sound.
Oh, there it is.
That's like level 2 improv. I don't think you actually use objects. I'm just making shit up.
Little
I can't
crucifix.
Yeah, I can't expect. This is gonna look so much like the Moreno fight.
It's gonna look like what?
The Moreno fight. like
I hope not.
on
bro.
the feet, not allowed to.
Moreno will make it exciting, dude. He has to. After a night of fights like this, dude, he has to.
Keep working your crucifix. Good advice, idiot. So I think I just have now. I'm like way too loud. Am I too loud for you guys?
No.
No, it's fine for me.
I think the gain has just always been way too loud down on my channel, and I just always thought they were the same, and I never looked at it. It sounds so much better to me.
I assumed, Nick, while you were gone, that because this fight was 5 rounds, that someone had a belt.
Yeah, no, they were just like, let's torture these fucking people. Let's.
That's what we and the chat came to decide.
Yeah.
How old is Rose? I think 30-something, 32? Is that what
Yeah.
it said?
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah.
She's not that old for a fighter, though.
No, she just already was a champion, and then
Old enough for Pat Barry. Colin gets it.
Is that her husband or something?
That's her groomer.
Oh.
it's a very weird situation.
Okay, fill me in. What's the tea?
He groomed her.
Yeah, he groomed her. He groomed her.
Who is he to
And
her?
is her current. He was her coach and is her current coach and husband, but he was like 28 and she was like 14 or something.
Oh, wow.
You know?
I think
14, that's crazy.
48, 47 Blanchfield wasn't
Yeah,
paying
that is
attention
crazy.
enough to have conviction. But I felt like it was first 2 rounds close. We're going to give some Rose.
He coached her
Cut
as a
you guys
10
off.
As a 10-year-old.
as a 10-year-old.
Well, fuck, bro. That's insane.
That's that makes me uncomfortable.
I didn't know it was 10. I thought
it was 14. That's what I had heard, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Either way, it's
that's
kind of
gross.
it's pretty fucking gross, bro.
10 years old. That's so weird.
10
Knowing
years
someone
is-
is a 10
is-
10-year-old.
Yeah.
And he was how old? How much older is he than still?
It's so crazy how huge difference to me though. Not good at all. I always thought it was gross, but it is 14. The chat seems to confirm it was 14.
How old is he? That's what I want to know.
He was probably, I would guess, 23 maybe when they met. Would
Let's
be my
see.
guess.
She was 14. He was 23.
Yeah.
All right.
Literally was twice her age at the time.
Rose is
That's bad math,
32.
babe.
That's what someone said. Literally was twice her age at the time.
Rose is 32
so
and
he's
she's
28.
and he's 45.
So he's 13
So,
years older.
13 years older, yeah.
So maybe she was 13, he was 13.
26.
Creepy.
Or she was 14, he was 28, and it was 13 years
I think it was
difference.
I think it was 14, 20. That's what I
Yeah,
fucking...
but that would be like 13 and a
who
half
knows,
years
bro?
or whatever.
Yeah. Either way.
She's like, I know Rose is going
And
to
it's,
win.
dude, it's not just that. Hold on, let's see. I don't care at all. There you go.
I care just a little, about 1 unit's worth.
What was it again?
What?
You had the
score?
over and
I had the over, and now I have a parlay that ends with the over in the next fight, 200 to win 1,700. Letting it ride, not hedging. That fight's going over. Unless Albazi knocks him out, I might do the Albazi round 1. But
Has Moreno ever been knocked out? No, I don't think so.
so I won 2 units there. I had
Nice.
I had like minus 170 on the over, minus 170 on Blanchfield, something like that. But I always bet, if it's a favorite, I bet enough to win 1 unit. If it's an underdog, I usually bet a unit.
Got it.
Or
Roughly.
I'll bet an even unit on the dog. It makes the math easier.
Russell. Didn't we just see her fight?
Yeah, Shevchenko. She lost to Shevchenko.
Yeah.
Real bathroom break that fight was.
Is your friend not coming? You don't have to send him another thirsty text. I was just curious if he heard back from him.
Yeah, he didn't even respond to the thirsty one, obviously.
I think...
I ruined it.
I think his date probably vetoed.
Yeah. I think so too.
She's like, wait, you want to go watch UFC fights? I don't know.
That's such a Ari thing to do, though, to bring a first... I assume first date, if he says a date.
Mm-hmm.
And I could see him doing that.
I
haven't hung out with Ari a ton, but like enough.
I could see you doing that.
I don't think I would. I think I wouldn't bring someone I don't know to people I know. Like, I'm like, I want to wait till I know you're okay.
Right. Right. Make sure you're cool first. Although he did take me to a Theo show on our first date.
Really?
He didn't know that I was going to be cool.
At the Comedy Store?
I didn't know we were going to see Theo either.
At the Improv.
Improv.
Was that a last minute call? Like, we could do this?
I said we should go to a comedy show, and I looked it up, and Theo played Tuesday.
How convenient.
Thursday.
There's.
Or maybe it was Tuesday. You're right. I don't know.
I think I am right.
I can't remember.
And what'd you think?
She didn't know anything.
She just knew she was going to a show?
Yeah.
The day before, I think you sent me the tickets. So the night before.
But I didn't say I work for Theo.
No, you didn't. You didn't tell me that until we got there. We were at the show, yeah.
And then we walked in and he was there. It was as I told her about, we walked in and he was just in the front door and we like.
You got to say what's up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was dope.
That's cool.
That's cool. I didn't really like. I knew Theo's name, but I didn't know him. Like I'd never seen any of his stuff. I didn't know he had a podcast. I didn't know much about Theo, so I wasn't like. It wasn't anything crazy for me because I didn't know.
I wouldn't expect it to be, but like.
And we didn't even have each other on Instagram or anything before we went out, so I really knew nothing.
That's good.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah, we had fun. It was a fun show. Nick talked a lot.
And I always
talked a lot
through the show.
Yeah, we were just whispering and making out during the show. It was tight. I was like explaining jokes, giving tags. Just a bad comedy fan.
Totally.
Telling stories from my childhood. You know, what you do in a crowd.
Luckily, we were at the back, so it was okay.
Yeah.
In a 90-person room.
Yeah. Were you guys in the booth in the corner or just at a regular table?
We weren't even at a table. We were just in the...
No, they all have little tiny tables.
No, they don't. Not when you're further back. It's just rows of chairs. I remember. We were at the back. We got there late. That's why. Because we walked from dinner.
Mm-hmm. Still saw Ari, though.
Yeah, we did.
I didn't know, though, either. I thought it was going to be 8 comics. I didn't know Theo and Friends was Ari and Theo.
Is that all it was?
There was one girl that opened, I think, and we saw like a little bit of her, and then we
That's
saw
very
Ari.
funny. Because it's booked like in advance, and it's like, I'm sure I can find a bunch of people, and then
it's sold out?
Yeah, exactly.
I get it.
I'll just take the hour. Yeah.
Nick, do you remember what your Tinder bio was at the time? I think we've talked about this.
I think I actually said it on air earlier, but not referencing my Tinder bio. But I had 6'2". That was my goal height as a child. And
no.
I didn't?
Not when I met you.
Interesting.
I'm sure it was at some point.
What was it?
That was a legacy. That was in there for like 8 years. So you really...
I think it was
I guess that wasn't working. Because then I found the love of my life immediately after I removed it.
Must have been the line.
You know what? I bet you have a picture of it somewhere.
Do you remember what it was?
I do. I have I think I like a version of what it was. It was something like there was two.
They have friends? Pivot?
No, it wasn't Friends.
This is like was an overhaul then, because I had both those things I just mentioned in for.
I think it was Looking for My Best Friend I Can't Keep My Hands Off Of.
Oh wow, that's
I think. I bet you have a picture.
That's very
somewhere.
sweet. Yeah. And probably sincere. That's nice.
And what I found.
It's nice. Yeah, there you go. You put it out there, dude.
That's funny. I'm gonna see if I can find it.
I think I'm blushing.
I like Albazi's face, dude. It just looks
my
wild.
Screenshot.
It kind of looks like my face.
Well, I don't know about that.
My screenshot is like just cut it off. You can't see it.
Oh, okay.
I like the one with the mic and the head, the cans.
What was yours? Do you remember?
I think mine just I don't think I had much of mine. I just said that I was visiting from Vancouver and that was it.
I love that. That's the one she sent her friends to show who she's going out with. Sent her location
just in case.
Make
totally.
sure you didn't but also one that she was like, see? Right?
I don't know what you're talking about. It says 36 on here, your age. Which you're 36 now. Your age must have been wrong.
That's odd.
Because we met more than a year ago.
I'm 50.
You're like Jose Aldo, dude.
That was a good clip. Because you looked away and then you looked at me like, I go, I'm 50. December 26, 1987. I have nothing to hide.
87. December. Well, I'm 38 and I'm 86.
We got the Rose.
But I'm August.
We got the Rose. I'm December. We got the Rose fucking Pat Barry thing going on. It's 13 years, but it's 14 years separation of when they met by.
Wait, what?
How
do we have a?
Because I'm 87 and you're 86, but you're 2 years older than me currently. But it's because my birthday is later in the year.
Yeah.
I am 89.
Run it back. Rewind that.
You're 89?
Oh, 89. I just missed a great Rockets Warriors game. I had a lot of fucking NBA action. I didn't tweet any of it, and I don't know how I did. Today.
I like Moreno's walkouts too.
It's fine, but it's nothing to like look forward to.
Hornets plus 10.5. One lost by 10. Nailed it.
Nice. I'm just drinking your drink now. I don't know. Is mine over there?
Oh, Spurs beat the Timberwolves. I believe I had Spurs money line. Can't believe I didn't tweet that. It was like plus 375.
Can you pass my drink?
It's empty.
Oh.
Dude, I like when he walks out like this, like fucking Scarface. There was one where he had like the headband on, like Scarface wore when he was a dishwasher.
Yeah.
I can't remember what card it was. It was
Have
one of his
one.
Figgy fights, but it was so fucking sick.
It's half full.
It's half empty. No, I'm just kidding. It's half full. Metaphors. Oh, why don't I have my lights on? See, that's on my checklist that I don't have written down for the fights. Turn on lights.
I'd be happy to make you one.
We got really beat it out. I need to like visualize it and walk through it. I want a scrolling thing of my individual bets up, but that is a real time suck. There's no good way to do it, Colin.
Maniac, dude. Moreno's not getting slept. No way.
Who has Albazi slept? Like 2 people.
In the UFC?
No, I'm ever. Albazi. Alexandria
Moreno's a chump.
Costa
Come on, dude.
Strikes.
Come on, bro.
He choked out Figueiredo in round 1. Big deal. Francisco Figueiredo, not the good one.
It's Figueiredo.
That was Italian.
It's Portuguese.
He folds like
Portuguese.
paper. He does not fold like paper, bro. When did he fold like paper, dude?
He beat Zalgis Zumagula. Yeah, when does he folded like paper? Okay, Brandon Royval drowned him at altitude. That will happen to anybody. Brandon Royval is a fucking gangster.
Yeah. Who trains at altitude? My guy's from TJ, bro.
You've heard my Brandon Royval
yeah. I know why you love him, and I love him too, bro.
Yeah, look up Brandon Royval, another MMA podcast on YouTube. Great interview I did with Brandon Royval.
Nobody fights better than Mexicans.
You're talking about one of the original Combate Americas fans. I went to 2 of them live. Combate. That's where I saw Brandon Royval. It was an all Hispanic promotion.
If Albazi wins, he probably fights for the title.
I bet not.
I think they'll make Royval fight Kaikar France. Because who else?
But why? Why he subbed him?
Why what?
Why would Royval have to fight Kaikar France?
Just because, well, Kaikar is kind of the only other one with like some claim to the title shot.
I think KK I guess I also don't think Albazi's gonna win. There is something about his face.
Albazi's just
like
a fresh name.
Familiar. It looks weirdly familiar.
There's something I like about it.
But what country is he from? I don't think they give a fuck about him. Like, they have these countries where they're trying to establish, like,
who are you
Mexico,
talking about?
China.
Albazi?
Yeah.
Where is he from?
Iraq. Baghdad.
And
it's the Middle East,
but
bro.
Gold jacket, green jacket, who gives a shit?
It's the Middle East, dog.
They show up for every fighter, no matter who it is. I don't know.
What do you?
But also, I guess you want the whole country into it. It's a lot of people. But Moreno is Mexico.
Yeah.
Like, he's their Mexican, like... He fought for the title 4 times in a row against the same guy.
Yeah. And they were all great.
They were great.
They were all great.
But that's because of Figgy.
I think it's because of Moreno. Well, it was because of both of them. They were both down as fuck, dude.
He's really soaking in the moment, it seems like.
Fuck. He's from Baghdad. Why not?
Okay, what are your...
Who do you think he looks like celebrity-wise? And
who?
I'm talking about a white celebrity, an extremely pale white celebrity.
Who are we talking about?
Moreno.
Movie star?
I don't know.
It'd be a reach to call him
He
that.
does look familiar. His face does look familiar.
Pete Davidson.
Moreno?
He looks like Pete Davidson.
Davidson just looks like puffy eyes and like a regular face.
I don't know. I don't know if I see it. Maybe the same face shape?
Oh. Well...
Definitely the same shape.
From like the nose down.
And the lips.
Yeah. Yeah, kinda.
What is this weight class?
125.
125.
I can't believe you guys knew who I was talking about.
What?
When you said Pete Davidson?
And then you guys like, no, show picture. Like, yeah, I guess kind of. Yeah, you guys knew. That's crazy. Thanks, guys.
I said face shape.
Let's go,
I think they have the same face shape.
Everybody Google it yourself. He looks exactly like Pete Davidson. You guys are dumb.
Mark Wahlberg.
Fucking Mark Wahlberg?
Okay, tell me what your tickets are. What do you got?
I never used that like that, but it sounded like you say that, you know? Like that sounded regular, but it also sounded like you're from the 19...
Like your bet slips. What are your bet
tickets,
slips?
eh? Who do you got, eh? But I've told her like a ticket, it's like a plus 5,000 ticket or something. We got Moreno in the over 4.5. We're unfortunately rooting for a boring fight, or just accepting what is.
Got it.
A lot of dancing, unless Albazi just puts him out.
Albazi's pretty ripped.
Oh yeah.
Moreno looks small.
He's like wide. Like if you see his shoulders, they look wide, but he's never looked like cut up for the division. They got the baby-faced assassin is his nickname.
Oh, is he? He's young or just young looking?
Baby. Assassin baby.
It's that.
What is it?
The assassin baby.
Assassin baby.
And he's super into Legos and like nerd shit.
I said, is he?
But he's a fucking savage, and I love him for it.
Young or just looks young?
I actually am racked with extreme guilt.
Is this your phone or mine?
Yours. Oh, did he text me?
Manus.
He just called me.
What are you doing, bro? Okay. 2,500 pound, right?
Yep. Maybe don't say it on air, but we did.
Fuck.
Cool.
We're gonna get that other chair.
What is
No, I'll go.
What is the fence?
No, can you stay?
I don't need to stay.
Sit in the chair, and they can both sit here.
I'll just sit with you. How about?
Yeah.
Over there. Yeah.
Some bullshit. All right. Someone will come out and get you, dude. Yeah, someone will come out and get you, buddy. Who's gonna go get him? I'm not good.
I can go, but I don't know him.
Why can't he get in? Is he doing the code, at least?
Huh?
Is he doing the code?
He does. Yeah, 3420 is not.
3416. Oh.
He's at the wrong place.
Well, I'm trying not to say my address.
2,500 pounds. And then you come down. Did you hear Nick just yell?
I have to pee so bad. What's happening with him?
You're in. Okay, and then you kind of you cross that little section, and then you open the gate that comes to like the driveway.
Nice.
You come in the first gate. And then to your left. And then, no. And then you come down the driveway. Yeah, super. Are we still hooking up tonight or not? Okay, dope. So come down the driveway, and then it's like your last little walk up on the right.
Apartment 7.
God damn it! How am I gonna express myself?
Oh.
Beautiful. Oh, what's happened in this fight? Nothing?
I don't know. Nothing yet.
Damn it, dude.
I was hoping it would be exciting.
There's time.
Maybe the Figueiredo fights were exciting because of Figueiredo. I don't know, dude. But Moreno sure as fuck showed up, dude.
Come on in.
He sure as hell showed up. What's up, brother? Good to see you.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, wow. Thanks so much.
Yeah, have
This
her,
is so
have her
awesome.
sit next to the stranger. Hi, I'm Colin.
Hi,
Yeah.
Aaron.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, I'm Ari.
Hi, Ashley. Nice to meet you. There's white claws in that fridge if you want.
You want me to get you
No,
one?
he said his name was Ari.
Sure.
You're Ashia.
Yeah.
No, I'm just
Have
kidding.
some.
You said it.
Why don't you throw me one too,
He
Ari?
said I'm Ari, and you
While
said
you're
hi,
at it.
Ashia. Nice to meet you.
Oh, did I?
But you said hi,
Yeah.
Ashia.
What kind of flavors
But you
got
didn't say
there?
that. Hi, comment, Ashia. I'm just
Grapefruit.
joshing.
People know.
You got talking to the mic. Oh,
That worked out well.
act like you like me.
You want me to hand you guys anything?
I'm good.
I think I have to finish the ones I have in front of me. I'm told.
Is this on?
Yeah, if you don't have headphones, you can't hear anything.
Headphones. Oh, we can't share. Oh,
They can't share.
We could turn them up and maybe just
I'll
put
put
them
them
in
on my
between.
neck and we can turn them on. Oh, I've met that guy.
But we also can't have it on stream.
Yeah. I set that up. And you went. Hell yeah.
Honestly,
Are you doing a podcast right now?
A live stream.
and also, unless
This
you're
is
like,
so crazy.
He didn't tell you
is
anything.
this a first
No,
I
date?
told her it
this
was a
is
live stream.
so-
What'd you say, dude?
Yeah,
Is it a first date or
yeah, first date.
surprise?
Damn, that was a good head kick.
I was too focused on nailing Nick Davis, Lacrosse, Wisconsin. I didn't even listen to your name.
Aaron.
Aaron. Nice to meet you. Thank you for coming. If you want to shout out your Instagram handle.
I could pull it up.
What's
No.
No, she'll want me to.
what's on the rest of the itinerary for the day?
We're gonna have a talk after this.
Yeah. We're gonna finish a scary movie. We're gonna watch the second half of a scary movie, maybe.
You started the first half of the scary movie. You left for the stream.
No, she
Oh.
watched the first half yesterday. I didn't watch it,
Oh, then you just
so I don't
What
want to
is
make her
it?
rewatch it.
Yeah, obviously.
What
We'll probably start it over.
What's the movie?
It's called
Did you
It's
read
What's
that one?
Inside.
It's called what now?
It's What's Inside.
Aren't we
I'm
supposed to be
not.
commentating this fight?
It's a really boring fight, as I predicted.
So far.
And
It's also the last fight.
I want Moreno to win
Me too.
because he's Mexican.
Yep, that's a good reason.
I love Mexicans.
Who doesn't?
I do like Mexico. He annoys me, but
What
I don't like a
what
lot-
about him annoys you?
Moreno annoys you?
He annoys a lot of people, and I don't get it because I love him.
Why? Why does he annoy you?
Yeah, what is it? What about him annoys you? Is it the suit he wears?
I can't.
I feel for you.
So angry.
I told you we're going to a UFC live stream.
Okay, you told me like half of what was happening.
I think you just didn't understand the jargon.
Yeah, she didn't know what I meant by live stream. You
Yeah.
thought
I think I thought we were watching people who
Yeah,
were live
yeah.
streaming. I didn't think that you were actually partaking in the live stream.
No,
Well,
you are predicting.
it's almost.
Yeah.
There's only 2 minutes and 40 seconds left of the round.
3
Round
more rounds
two.
after this.
Yeah, we're at the tail end of
This
it.
is the last fight of
Someone said, did they meet on Tinder?
14. That's where we met. That's why they said that. Are you not
Oh.
on stream? Let me fix this
No,
camera.
it's fine.
I want to fix it.
I don't need to be.
I want you to be. I want for this shot. That's a fun screenshot, and you're ruining it by not letting me adjust it.
Me and Colin met on Tinder.
That's true.
I think it was clear that I said.
Does the viewers know that Colin and I used to live together?
That's fine.
Now they do. We had some good times, didn't we?
A lot of eggs.
A lot of eggs.
Who's winning the fight so far? would you say?
We don't
your guys'
know.
opinion.
We don't know.
I think Moreno. I have an opinion. Have not been watching super closely, but he seems to just be kind of dancing around him.
The other guy I noticed has a more chiseled back.
Yes.
That's what I said too.
Yeah, more tan. The other guy's tanner, has more chisels on his muscles.
That's a good call, Ari.
So
that's why we mentioned.
That's an important thing to note. I would say.
It is. It's a big capping aspect. But the other guy is called Assassin Baby because he looks so unintimidating. He doesn't really have that kind of real cut up, just statuesque body.
Who's Assassin Baby? Is Moreno?
Yeah,
gotcha.
Is Moreno. I called him Babyface Assassin, and I'm just embarrassed over
and
it.
just so I know, flyweight is what weight? How much are these guys weighing?
126.
So I could beat these guys up.
125 pounds.
So I could easily take on either one of these guys.
I don't know, because Moreno does have custom shorts.
Ari is deceptively strong. I think both of these guys would choke you out very fast.
Wait, you started with a compliment.
I know.
But
I don't think it's not a compliment to say I think these professional fighters, world championship level, would choke you out just because they're 30 pounds lighter.
I think they could possibly, if they get me in that position, choke me out. But chances are, if I flexed my neck, they wouldn't be able to choke me out because they're so weak. They're 30 pounds weaker than me.
How much? They're not 30 pounds weaker than you. How much do you weigh right now?
About 170.
So you would fight at 145. These guys walk around at 150.
I think, no, if I'm at my cut weight where I'm really low body fat, I'm 155.
But that's
not
no water
body
weight.
fat.
Then there's a whole day of water weight.
You got another 10 pounds.
Like
10 pounds of water?
Yeah. And then you gain it in one day.
Aaron, what do you think?
You have to water load. You drink 2 gallons of water.
Do you think he
Yeah.
can take them in a fight?
Aaron, here's how you water load. So
there's a big test. Her answer, there's a big test.
You're eating like 800 calories a day for the last week while doing some light workouts. And then the last week you drink
I don't do light workouts, but I hear what you're saying.
Yeah.
I only do intense workouts.
Yeah, and you would really struggle with this weight cut then because of your stubbornness to have to just prove to Aaron that you can work out hard. This is science. The last week, a gallon of water every day. The last 3 days, 2 gallons of water every day until no water the last 24 hours.
Got it.
And then you're going to go in like a salt bath. And just
I still don't think I'd be 145. I think I'd be 155.
I know how much. I think Ari has mental drive, and you could absolutely hit 145.
I would be so weak at 145.
Then we replenish. We get fluids in you, the electrolytes, and you're ready to fight on fight day. Probably a little bit more susceptible to knock.
Have you met?
You're gonna lose.
I'm glad we came here. I'm really glad.
Ari, have you met Poirier? Dustin Poirier?
Many times, yeah.
He fights at 155.
Yeah. He's smaller.
He's smaller than you?
Yeah.
Think you really
yeah, but he's
I mean, obviously not like he has bigger muscles than me at this time, but I'm saying like
height,
like if I was in my physical
how much taller
prime.
Are you?
In 2 inches maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, 145.
Wait,
wow, I can't believe you think that low of me.
My age, I think.
No, how tall I said.
Oh, 5'10".
This is what they do professionally.
Yeah, but anybody could just say they do it professionally. Me and Colin fought right now, and I got paid $1,000 to fight him, I'm a professional fighter.
I don't think these guys are just saying they do it.
That's true, dude,
think
and I would
train.
whoop your ass, bro.
Yeah, I would train for it. This is a what if.
He hasn't
if
been
I train.
training.
If you trained for it, maybe. But if it was just you up there, I don't think you would.
Did they answer when they met?
Me and
or
Aaron?
Where they met? Where you guys met?
Where
Has
we
that
met?
been answered?
Where we met?
Someone said it was.
I'm happy to say, but I don't know if she wants to say it.
Our grandparents are really good friends.
That's cute.
Yeah.
What?
I think she's like a jokester. I don't believe that.
I don't know.
My one grandmother that's still alive, and her grandmother.
Yeah.
That's
Who's
sweet.
still alive? I only have one grandmother still alive.
That's a sweet story.
But yeah, you guys are wrong. I'd be 155 and I'd beat these guys' ass.
Dude.
You're okay.
Thank you.
I've met Moreno in person.
He's a tiny.
And after looking him in the eyes, I know for certain that I would beat his ass.
Did you know he's obsessed with Legos?
That just makes me even more.
I know.
Confident.
That's why I was giving you ammo. Like he's just. There's no way. How is he a professional fighter and obsessed with Legos?
Good question.
Ari, do you still own buffhomos.com?
I do, yeah.
Fuck yeah,
the
dude.
domain name buffhomos. It redirects arimanus.com.
So sick.
Thank you.
No, it'll.
Well, I just love that
no
one.
one's listening to it though. You want to listen to it and I won't. It's so.
What have you learned about me besides that I own buffhomos.com?
Even if you can hear it from here, possibly, and the mic will pick it up.
That's a big moneymaker, dude.
I'd be willing to sell it if you're saying you want it.
I've heard there's been
For
offers.
Some shows or something.
No.
I heard there were
Podcasts.
offers.
Domain name? No, I'm good. Thank you.
It's a good name.
I mean, that's.
Someone said, "Is she Jewish too?" But they should know that I'm actually Greek, not Jewish. So.
Since when?
Can you guys hear that commentary in the mic? I'm playing it out of the headphones.
I hear the stream, the UFC fight.
Yeah, we don't want that. Oh.
No, but they can hear
Oh
it
yeah,
on their
you.
own headphones. No, I don't hear it at all.
Who's the _fight_maniac? I think I've seen them in the chat before.
You've been in the chat before?
I don't know, bro. He's a maniac.
He's got a little maniac.
Who's your
just
favorite
recently
UFC
had a
fighter?
child. Valid Opinion is my favorite.
Yeah, I don't know.
We've
Oh.
Fighter and he wasn't talking to you.
It's okay. I want to know next too.
Oh.
Who's your favorite?
I was saying my favorite person in the chat. I was way off. I was way off.
Did you leave them or trying to have a date?
Yeah, I also want to hear the answer to his question for her. So you go, Aaron.
She didn't have one, and
I don't think I know.
Can you name one?
No. No.
There's only one. There's
can
nobody
you name
better.
the Irish guy? The really famous Irish guy. He's been in an action movie or two.
No.
Conor McGregor.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Yeah.
Sure, I've heard of him.
And I was singing, there's only one Conor McGregor, and there's nobody better.
Oh.
He's gonna knock out Floyd Mayweather, so you better watch out, 'cause the Irish are coming.
I don't
Better
know. I don't
watch
know
out,
that song.
or you'll do nothing.
Make the song up or did you?
Yeah, where'd you learn that?
It went viral before the Floyd Mayweather song, and it was just some guy in a ukulele who was a big Conor McGregor fan. Now he's like an Irish music star just because of that song. It's incredible.
Moreno's kind of fucking this dude up.
I love that song.
I bet you do.
Can you name a baseball player?
She can name baseball players. She wants everyone to know.
Huh?
Suburban moms moved across the country for you.
No, because of me, because
Oh, is his nose broken?
I talked positively about Wisconsin. He moved from Boise, Idaho to Wisconsin.
Oh wow.
I've seen Brandon Walsh in chats before too. There's a few names on here I recognize. Brandon Walsh, as well as the Fight Maniac, I recognize.
There's a
From
circle
what?
of content where there's
Chats?
Like your own streams?
Maybe. I don't. I'm not saying mine,
I
but
believe
I've seen them
it.
on
I
the
believe
internet
it.
before. Maybe they follow me. I don't know. Maybe I follow them.
I pulled out the cameras for a second. We'll be back.
We'll be right back.
They can still hear us.
Who's your favorite baseball player, Aaron?
We'll be right back.
PK Hernandez on the Dodgers.
Kike, and that's actually
Kike.
Hernandez.
We're back.
He's
We're
the
back.
wait. Don't tell me. Kike Hernandez is the shortstop for the Dodgers.
Yeah, he can play multiple positions.
But is that where they had him at during the playoffs,
just for a
postseason?
second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need a new second chair.
Why is she into baseball?
Why is she in baseball? What a silly question. Why are you in the UFC?
Aaron, not to make
Same
snap
reason.
judgments. Do you smoke weed? I think no.
Not really.
Yeah. No problem. No problem. I'm just gonna smoke his pen,
Oh yeah, no.
but
no
just letting you
judgment.
know. Just
No
letting you know.
judgment. You do. Just
It's
to be
legal
clear.
too.
He's just letting you know he's going to smoke my...
Wow, you smoke so much weed that it's plugged in right now.
This is actually a nicotine vape, and I think that's like the most embarrassing thing about me.
It's the youngest thing about you. Keeps you young.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's
Yeah.
true.
Gayest thing.
I get it. I
Keeps
get
you
it,
young and
Colin.
gay.
Not proud. I was with my coworker Zach, who already knows, and he got me addicted at a blackjack table.
Gotcha.
It sounds like you're saying he got you addicted to blackjack.
No, I think most people followed it, and I think most people already have a background that I have a proclivity to gambling.
What did they say? Oh yeah.
Even if Albazi wins, he is not getting a title shot off this performance, bro. Even if he fucking knocked the dude out right now, maybe, but he's just not.
Has Moreno had a title fight?
Yeah, like a ton of them.
And has he?
He fought the same guy 4 times in a row for the title.
He was
and
the
lost
champion.
all 4 times.
No, one, a win, a loss, and a draw. I can't remember the order. And then they fought one more time, and he beat him.
Does he have a title now?
No, and then he lost it to Pantoja, and he's only lost to Pantoja.
He's a sweet guy.
He's a nice guy.
Yeah,
he's a nice guy.
What was that? Did you see him
there's
hiding
a
that left
total
hand and then
of
he threw it like that?
5,
Sometimes
I think.
people try to like swing
so
out an
one
elbow
after
and then he
the
like
fourth?
gave a little extra.
Yeah.
He's cheeky. He's like a little Dom Cruz-esque. He'll just make contact, but now he's like, fuck
You were going to
up.
say cheeky, a little cheeky elbow?
A little cheeky.
Yeah.
Mexican food is so good too.
Oh, it's, yeah.
I agree.
It's delicious.
We need more Baja Mexican because
You still live at the same spot, Ari?
Yeah,
I think a lot
I
of
want to
Mexican
move, but I
Pastor
still live there.
and we-
Yeah.
I have such a good
We
deal
never
on
eat
rent.
tacos
It's
and
hard
stuff.
to leave.
Yeah.
Let's get more fish tacos.
Is your brother still right there?
Yeah, he's actually staying in my second bedroom right now. He rented this place
Oh.
out on Airbnb.
The
Gotcha.
best fish tacos. I gotta share the mic.
You want me to say
I
that?
have such a good mic control. I'm not sure.
Aaron would like the live stream to know that she's voting for Kamala Harris.
You pronounced her name wrong.
That's terrific.
Kamala. Kamala Harris.
Gold jacket, green jacket. Who gives a shit? About the pronunciation and the vote. No, I'm just kidding. Vote for who? Unless you want.
Who are
I'm
you
just
going to
happy
vote
you're
for,
voting.
Ari?
Yeah. Who am I voting for?
Yeah.
I told her I'd tell her once we're engaged.
That's fair.
That's a good sequence of events there.
But I think everyone in the chat knows who I'm voting for.
Yeah.
Look at True Classic on the canvas of the UFC. This is a company. I saw her working for the Trump campaign.
Who?
Nope.
Aaron.
No.
No, she's a big Kamala.
Kamala.
Nick does this too. He calls her Kamala, and I always.
Has she
It's
ever
one of those
said
things
what it
where
is?
It's
I
one
feel
of
like
those things where you say the opposite, and then you're like, "Oh no, I'm saying it wrong." So
Right.
you say the opposite, and then you like.
yeah.
You got to be in this head, Aaron.
Yeah.
I wonder what she
Mamala,
prefers.
Kamala.
I think she prefers to say it the way that it's supposed to be said, which is Kamala.
It's up for debate.
She is on record pronouncing it multiple ways herself.
Yeah,
so
doesn't she say it in like 6 different ways depending on which accent she's using that night?
Which way is this supposed to be?
Did
Kamala?
you guys like just me, or is
It was
Laurie
our
just,
first
like,
time
testing the
meeting.
rails, or do you know it's like
We
kind
met
of
now.
edgelord
We met
humor?
1 hour ago.
This is terrific.
This is a really good stream. To be
This is
honest.
tremendous.
I really
Tremendous.
appreciate you guys coming.
Just to be clear, I didn't know.
It honestly bugged me out so bad when I was like, he had already said he's gonna come. He's like, I'll be there probably towards the end, and I was like, oh, great get for Combat Buddy. He's like, what? I was like, oh, you're just like a big guest for the stream. He's like, oh, I thought you just invited me over to hang out. And I was like, yeah, I can't hang out with my friends without broadcasting it.
Makes sense. I wish I broadcasted my friends more.
Watching fights is my favorite thing to do. I'm trying to get to a point where I could somehow make a little money while I do this for 6 hours on a Saturday.
Every Saturday.
It's a little taxing on the relationship.
There's fights every Saturday?
40 weeks a year, 44 weeks a year. Fluctuates between 40 and 46 weeks a year.
That's cool. Maybe I'll start getting into it.
You should, dude. It's
Automatic
fun.
date night if there's no fights.
Yeah, automatic date. So Lucky gal. But also we do other date nights on other nights.
Oh my God, they get really beat up.
These guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a whole thing too. They got new gloves starting June 1st.
Are they thicker?
And knockouts have went way down.
So they're thicker.
Huh?
So they're pattier.
They're within the picture they look like wider, and they're actually like 0.1 ounces lighter, but there's been way less knockouts.
Huh.
And
it must be puffier or something.
Some people were like, "Oh, isn't it good that there's less knockouts?" But then some people are like,
"No,
but
definitely not."
But some people are like, "Oh, these guys are not getting
Moreno's
knocked out,
going
and they're
for
taking more of a beating."
So basically, UFC is now kickboxing?
No.
And they didn't do it on purpose. They did it to stop eye pokes, where I just think he was trying to accuse him of an eye poke. Yeah, eye poke. They're trying to avoid eye pokes with the gloves, and negative externality for the UFC, because they love knockouts, has been
less knockouts. And how much less knockouts has there been?
30% to 20%.
And how long have they been in play, these gloves?
Since June 1st. And from January 1st to May 31st, from June 1st to when I saw this report like a week ago, it was almost the exact same number of total fights. And almost every weight class except 2 were lower. Like, it definitely seems like an issue. And then I was like...
They could always change them again, right?
But you also have to look at, have eye pokes gone down, because that was the goal. So if eye pokes haven't changed... But then, if there's less knockouts, people are like, it's better for their health.
Yeah.
The UFC does not want less.
No, they want ratings. So has there been less eye pokes?
People don't have that data as much.
How do they have knockout data but not eye poke data?
Because that's like standard things you would have within the stats. You don't mark people's eye pokes.
Got it.
Like the NBA marks fouls, but it's like...
I was going to say, they could easily go back and track eye pokes, because remember when the Astros cheated?
Oh, yeah.
And someone went back and watched against every team. And someone went back and watched and tracked every single pitch for the whole season.
Wow.
If someone did that, they could do it for eye pokes.
Oh, round 5. I have round 5. I win $1,000 if he wins in round 5.
Let's go.
If Moreno wins?
Yeah, in round 5. Plus $2,050.
Congratulations.
That would be super sick.
She's not Jewish, and neither am I.
But that'd be cool.
Yeah, I wish I was.
Me too.
Then maybe I'd have some fucking money.
Yeah.
Come on.
But also, Ari's a huge Free Palestine guy.
Yeah.
That's
I
good.
should ask you that.
That's good.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Should ask you that question.
We know that's good, and we're glad you know that's good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm pretty liberal.
She called herself an extreme liberal. Look right over here.
You know,
she said she wanted to be taxed more.
I did say that, actually.
Yeah. Erin does. That's how liberal she is.
You did or didn't?
She did. She said she wants to be taxed more to help other people.
I love help as much as the other people. I just think the government burns their money, and I'm sorry. And now I'm getting...
Oh, yeah, he is.
Yeah, they should stop it right now.
There's a lot of blood.
Please stop
he should
it.
keep punching him in the blood.
The overhit, though, I did win $1,700 off of $200 over a span of 6 different bets that all hit 6 for 6. $200 won $1,700. Fun times. Been a great card.
How many rounds are there total?
This is the last one.
5. In championship fights, most have 3.
And this is the last fight.
Last fight.
I just made
round.
it in time.
This is it. This is crunch time. But it's very anticlimactic. This fight does not... Aaron, this is not going to grab
But
you.
that's how all flyweight fights go, right? There's not very many knockouts in the flyweight division.
Also, sometimes they're bangers, dude.
We'd have to bring up Nate LaShaw. Nate LaShaw is the guy who really had Really pivotal report on the knockout rates.
If Moreno presses, he doesn't seem that urgent to get a finish.
So is YouTube on the right? What's the chat on the left from?
Also YouTube, it's just within. It's like from like a chat bot, and it puts it on the screen. So on the replay of the video, you can also see the chat.
Gotcha.
If you saw that isolated, then you wouldn't know what we're referring to if you're talking to chat.
Oh, he points to the center. Yeah, right.
Really?
Let's go.
They both smell weird. I actually smell really good.
I haven't smelled her.
Moreno's like, what? I don't know how to bang like that. I'll jab you.
No, Moreno bangs, bro.
He's married, isn't he?
That Rolling Thunder, they call that, babe.
I like that one. Wow.
Hands up. Oh, they're hugging though.
Yeah, that's nice.
They usually do.
When they hug after.
Tijuana Fire right there.
He fucked Albazi up, bro.
Sinaloa Sun.
We should watch that movie. What's the cartel movie?
We just watched Man on Fire.
Sicario?
Sicario, yeah, Sicario.
I just watched that recently. It's so
Fire's
good.
good too, though.
Is it good?
Sicario's dope. Sicario 2 is also dope, I think.
That's the one I actually watched with Sicario 2. It was great.
No, never mind.
Oh, what? What was it? What were you saying?
I thought you might not be able to hear her, but you didn't have headphones on.
What's
So you could hear.
Does Ari height max? What's that mean?
I don't know. How tall are you, maybe?
I'm 5'9".
Does Ari? I don't get it. It's a weird way to ask a question.
Oh, that's height maxing. That's height max.
What's that mean?
I don't know.
I don't know either. There's a Mexican restaurant down the road if you guys want to go there.
We just ate.
Oh, what'd you eat?
We had do you remember the name of it? We had steak
Nice. Yeah.
and chicken wings
Was it good?
and carrots.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
really
I
good.
thought it was good.
Yeah.
Somewhere here, close to here.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's
10 minutes
why am I
away.
forgetting the name of it? I can tell you.
Aaron, it is interesting without headphones how there's more silence than you feel when you have the headphones on.
Yeah.
All right.
So if you're just sitting there and everybody's got headphones on, you feel like there's like a tenseness, but we're listening.
Or like a boringness.
It's true.
Yeah. Well, not boringness. I think
Without headphones.
I think this is not boring for Aaron at the very least. It's
No, I mean I'm incredibly uncomfortable.
Oh, sorry. You're not supposed to say that on air. Say,
we have it's
There
only
we
like,
go.
It's only like 25,000 people watching. It's not really.
oh yeah, would it make you less uncomfortable if you knew that 11
There's-
people were watching?
I think it's 30.
Wait,
Ari's
that's-
being mean. Yeah. We're just kind of hanging out with our
Maybe.
homies.
Yeah, about 11 people are probably watching.
But there are also 30 people that could very well be stalkers.
30
so-
people will watch it after because it'll get saved
Okay.
to his channel.
Okay.
But also look how normal my girlfriend is,
Hey,
and
be
she
nice-
seems pretty chill with
Be
it.
nice to your chat.
Oh, I'm super nice to them. I think every one of them agree that they could very well be a stalker.
I love everyone in the chat. Special shout out to the 2 people I
was
recognize.
So confused. I knew what you were talking about. What did I say that could possibly have
They're
been
talking
nice?
about me, I think.
Babe, could you give me a Sam's
No.
Club seltzer? Or a Costco seltzer. Kirkland seltzer.
Got it.
They're calling me a tax collector.
You asked for it.
Colin already gave it next week.
And I yelled out my address. I don't know if they heard that. Yeah, Colin said my code. They don't know my address, but.
Oh yeah, when I called you guys. God.
And people may not be watching now, but the homeless class do clip this, and they will.
For sure, yeah.
break in
They'll
and
send it
steal
around the
my
neighborhood.
stuff. They don't have a home.
We're changing the door code.
Whoa, that's a good
Obviously,
kick.
That was already on the docket.
Oh, that's a nice punch right there, Brandon.
We love body work, Aaron. I love shots to the body.
Okay.
It's called
Whoa.
just draining the gas tank, money in the bank.
Oh, whoa, that's actually that's the first one that might have hurt me, I think.
I don't either, to be honest.
A 155er like you?
I like when it's in real time.
That
and
elbow
see
would
stuff that other
have
people don't see.
That's what I'd be going for.
Citrus, all the citrus ones.
On the right?
Yeah.
Is lime citrus?
I think it's just that's just his ribs.
So.
Oh, what's this? Oh, that one's full.
Nice.
You hide them back there.
Yeah, I know all the continents. Why are they? Is that a common question they ask?
No, Chin just got in an argument with Brian Callen on air, and it got really heated because Chin thought Antarctica was in Europe. Australia was in Europe. He thought Australia was in Europe.
Chin actually thought Australia was in Europe?
He thought, yeah.
I don't want to think less of him for that, but I'm surprised he thought that.
See, did
he not think Austria?
That's most people's opinion.
Most people's opinion is Australia is in Europe?
No. Most people's opinion are, I don't think less of you.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of weird.
I wouldn't even say weird.
I think that's shocking.
I think everybody has dumb things about them. Everyone doesn't know.
That's also true.
There's a common sense thing that one of us doesn't know.
And I also think there's increase. I've been meaning to say this to Chin, and we've said this in somewhat, but about this specific thing, Jin's a little autistic. And when
about geography?
No. When you're autistic, you have you are only.
Oh, in general.
There's obviously a spectrum of autism, but you are only focused on what you know and what you like. They're called islets of competence, what you dial in on, and everything else is just noise to you, and you really don't even register it.
Right.
And that is.
So
Chin's
he
life.
likes music, podcasting. I don't know Chin that well.
He likes sound.
Sounds.
Okay, let me see if I can do all 7.
I'll say this to Chin, and I am.
I was gonna say you might be right now. He was in the chat earlier.
I am somewhat. We've had this discussion, somewhat, kind of, but that's my theory on it. Yeah, and he doesn't think it's weird to not know that because he doesn't like that. Why would he know that?
Right.
I don't know if I know.
That's not
Let's
what he
see.
does.
North America, South America, Europe, Africa, Asia, Australia, Antarctica.
Nailed it.
Sick.
I remember one time someone came to my grade school and she was white and she had a European accent and she was like, "I bet you could guess where I'm from," and that was wrong. But she had an accent and everybody was guessing, and all other 6 continents got guessed until she was South African. But we did not understand.
That's a tricky one until you know about South Africa.
Yeah, you're grade schoolers. Yeah. But she did that on purpose. People guessed Antarctica before they guessed Africa. She was white.
She's white. Yeah. I've been to 6 out of 7 continents.
Wow.
Thank you very much. Which one do you think I haven't been to?
You haven't been to America?
I haven't been to Africa. I'm not being around those kind of people. Just kidding. I've been there. It was lovely.
He did charity work there.
What was that fight?
Volunteered.
You were all hyped on something or other.
This would be okay. Yeah, we're all gonna watch together as a family. So I'm getting increasingly convinced that UFC fights are fixed. I don't know who. I don't know who's at. I think it has to do with the gambling companies being so intertwined within the outcomes, because it's usually not winners. It'll be the extension of the fight, it goes longer, or someone who you think should dominate only wins a little bit, and it's a split decision. And I wasn't really like this until there was a fight in 2021 where I was really excited about this one bet, and then right before the fight, the line moved it completely flipped. This guy who was a really big underdog became a really big favorite. Not exactly what happened, but there was just a drastic thing. It looks so weird. It's
Name names.
It's like if a stock dropped completely in one day. You're like, what happened to NVIDIA? And it was very suspicious. I started seeing... No one was saying anything specifically, but hearing whispers about the whatever. And I just completely bet on the other guy, sold out 10 times what I had bet previously. And within the first minute and a half of the fight, the guy who I thought was going to win initially, and then I went against him, he just fell down with a knee injury. And it looked weird. The line looked weird. And then like 3 months later, his coach got banned from the UFC for running a betting ring.
Oh, shit.
Knowing his fighter was injured, betting against him, and like all his like tree.
Betting against his own fighter? That's bad.
But his fighter probably bet against himself in some capacity.
Also bad.
Like, yeah, he was injured. He's like, I'll go out there. But he fell over in like 90 seconds. And it was even weirder to me because like, I'm thinking this the whole time, and I felt like the announcers also. This guy fell down 90 seconds left in.
No.
Is she trying to bounce? Aaron trying to bounce?
No, she didn't want to.
I'm so worried Aaron's going to try to leave. We don't have to talk about James Krause and his fixing of fights.
No, I was just saying that I wasn't going to show my feet.
Oh, yeah. You want to put your Venmo on the screen?
Is that what they asked for?
If we get $1,000, she'll. That's not. It's feet.
I'll show my feet for $1,000.
I'm now sex trafficking, baby.
It's true. You better be careful with that.
I'll show my feet for $20.
I just don't want to tell people my last name.
I just need 20%.
No. $20, I'll take out my feet.
What?
If they Venmo
We're
me
joshing.
$20,
We're joshing.
This
This is not the type of stream we are. We talk about fights here.
I think they do. Some of them do.
Come over here. I need you in my shot. In case people clip the stuff I say.
Why? How am I gonna help you?
You're here. What happened? What was it?
It was your foot.
Oh, just that camera I'm not using.
Why are you speaking of this?
I'm flexing.
Do either of you want another drink? Or...
Yeah, you guys want a piece of pizza?
Thought
Red
about
Baron,
it.
thick crust.
That's Red Baron? Oh, I thought it was DiGiorno.
I thought that too when she brought it up.
Yeah, it looks like DiGiorno. I thought I knew my pizzas.
I thought it was delivery.
All right, I do want a slice now.
Thanks, Colin.
It's probably not hot.
That was absolute fire. What I just.
I don't need it to be. As long as it's not frozen.
Canadian bacon on it, that's why.
I actually think DiGiorno has fallen off.
Really?
I
You think they changed? You think they changed the recipe?
I don't eat meat, so I'm not looking for frozen pizza.
Have you ever heard of shrinkflation? Like a DiGiorno used to be like a premium price pizza, and it was much. It was like a thing, but they continue to keep their price the same while shrinking their pizza.
Okay.
And that's how your product also gets more expensive. It's just like, I mean, king size are now broken up into 2 regular size things, and you
What's
actually
king
get
size?
less nugget.
What's king size? My favorite pizza.
Yeah, I mean,
my favorite frozen
shrinkflation.
pizza is
help me out, chat.
California Pizza Kitchen cauliflower crust. Because I don't feel quite as guilty, but it tastes really good.
I kind of have this thing.
Colin
again.
gave me a dirty look. Have you had it?
I don't think you're. Are you?
Have
serious?
you had it, or are you judging me and you've never had it? Because that's ignorance.
I'm basing
we
my
talked about
opinion
ignorance. That was almost my
off
exact
the way
definition
you
earlier on the
said
stream
it,
about 6 hours
and that's
ago.
perceptive.
Wait, you don't believe me? Is what you're saying?
I don't believe you.
No, it's really good.
I said ignorance
Genuinely.
is
And
not
you like
knowing
it
and not
because-
caring about not knowing.
So it's cauliflower crust, so it's a little healthier. Like you don't feel
Were
quite
you
as guilty,
Uh-huh.
but it's quite good.
The whole time?
There's no way that you're
That was
sincere
a large
right now,
swath.
dude.
I felt like
100% sincere. I swear to Christ. I swear to our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Jesus
I
Christo.
appreciate it,
Have you
but
tried a lot of
I'm also like,
All
I
of it.
can't believe it,
that you were
dude.
listening.
I don't
No.
believe it.
It's a lot. I mean, it's also not a lot. It's a lot.
But I do.
That's good.
You know what I mean?
I went to.
Ouch.
Yeah, I've been a lot, but I have been.
Says
I don't
that's
think
not a lot.
I've
You
been.
laugh so hard.
Have you been to
because
Waste
you do it,
Sorted?
I'm just
Maybe.
joshing.
It's like the Dodgers.
Not too much.
I oscillate between.
No, I didn't know the Dodgers owned a pizza
They
place.
don't. It's just
Oh.
like they're obsessed with
You know,
the
pretending
Dodgers.
I'm heard. I
Oh,
do,
okay.
but
Then
obviously,
probably
I'm
haven't been there.
the-
I don't
fuck
like
you,
Dodgers.
West
You know, I know.
I don't hate the Dodgers, even though they're our biggest rival.
I
But-
openly hate the Padres.
Really?
Yeah.
See, it's weird to me when
You're
the
not
Dodgers.
That's separate maker.
I
It's
just look
weird
like-
to me
I
when
look like
when
a
Dodgers
crazy-
fans
look
hate the
like I'm
Padres.
talking
I'm like,
my
you're hating a team
beautiful
that,
blind roommate.
historically speaking,
Don't you leave
sucks.
it. I was
Like
like,
They
we've,
don't.
they
don't.
do.
Well, I guess so.
They've
I
had
guess so.
0
Yeah,
World
they're
Series wins. They're the longest. They're the only team that's never won a World Series, or one of the only
As a
2
Dodgers
teams.
fan, it is hard to like.
You talking about the Padres?
Yeah, but I don't think it should be. Yeah.
Like the
You did have
Padres.
Tony Gwynn though.
Yeah, and he's incredible. We've had a lot of great players, but
Tony Gwynn
it's
was
weird
great.
to me when Dodgers.
Trevor Hoffman has been brought up earlier in the
worst
stream.
of all time
I love
this
Trevor
whole
Hoffman.
World
Do you know what he
Series.
came out to? His song?
Yeah, that's crazy that they're saying Dodgers are worse. What?
Do you know what song he came out to?
No. Oh yeah, Hell's Bells.
Nice. Someone thought that was Hulk Hogan's music. I was like, no, that's Trevor Hoffman's
I mean,
music.
it's been a
Hell's
several.
Bells.
Yeah. It could have been both, but it's weird to me when Dodgers hate the
wasn't Hulk
Padres because the Padres suck, and they're my favorite team.
But they don't suck anymore.
This year they were good.
You want some or
But
you
they
got
were
me a
good
drink?
last year too.
Last year they didn't even make the playoffs.
But they were good. They just people.
They had a good
choked.
team,
The
yeah.
Dodgers also were good, and they also
Yes.
choked.
Yeah, we had a
Val's
few good
opinion's my
seasons, but
favorite.
my point being is, historically speaking, there's no competition.
five,
The
brother.
Dodgers are an older,
Rick
better,
is also
richer
skyrocketing
team.
in the
Still,
rankings.
that's good for the Padres that they have
Flopagoon
competition, that
came
people
out
care.
pretty hot tonight.
'Cause whether you
I haven't
hate them
seen
or
him
you love them,
before.
you're watching.
I feel like I've seen
Mm-hmm.
Rick, and Rick is Suburban Moms is absolutely ride or die in all shows I work on. And I'm sorry I'm talking in the. We're having two different conversations. I don't have headphones on.
You're good.
We do a great job on the stream of having multiple people on the stream and not talking over each other, but I didn't have headphones on. You guys were talking, I was talking.
I think the
Bad
I think the
broadcasting,
people in the
Aaron.
chat are enjoying it
I
somehow.
think I'm the only one with headphones on, so
Yeah.
I think you're good.
Yeah, I think.
And
I
you're
was,
like, I can
I was there
understand
the
this
day
all.
Nick got
I
all
wasn't
these
even. I
headphones.
tuned you out. I was trying to listen to these guys.
I think I gave you a pair of headphones.
I did. Yeah, they're nice.
I just emailed some company. I
You
was
never
like,
had
hey,
headphones?
I work for this company.
No, I was
Can you
there the
install
day that the
headphones?
Shure rep came to the office and gave these.
Okay.
Oh, those specific ones. Because
Oh,
there,
no.
there were two Shure hookups.
Oh, those ones. The ones Colin's wearing.
These are the good ones.
The good ones.
There were two big Shure halls.
I was there for one of them.
I love Shure. Really big shout out to Shure. They need.
Why don't you ask them to hook you up some more again?
They need new introduction.
If you could get SM7B,
They've been on every podcast.
that'd be worth it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna move the needle on SM7B purchases. They've been in every podcast for like the last fucking 20 years.
Yeah, they're good to go.
Does Rogan just knighted him?
100%.
Everybody's like, what mic does Joe Rogan have? Since I've been working in podcasting.
SM7B.
It's this.
Oh.
And it's Shure. But yet somehow they still have great content
Are you still
creator
uncomfortable?
outreach.
I'm not uncomfortable. I
Oh,
just
earlier you said you were.
Yeah,
Well,
you can turn the stream off now.
I'm more just
probably,
because I
right?
didn't know I was gonna be on a stream.
Oh yeah, you didn't get that she was uncomfortable? It wasn't.
No, she said it earlier, but
No,
now
I
she's
mean,
saying
I heard
was.
no, I heard that because it was because obviously people were watching her and she didn't know how many. And then for a little bit she got her anxiety skyrocketed because I said 45,000, and then you're like, no, there's 11. It's more like 30, so
Yeah.
triple. You know how you're comfortable? Triple that though, so be a little like more on edge, but it's really not that.
30,000.
Someone says, I bet she hates Joe Rogan. Do you want to comment on that or no?
I don't like Joe Rogan.
She doesn't like Joe Rogan.
And she
you
doesn't
have
hate
listened to him?
anyone, and that's
You have
awesome.
listened to him and don't like him.
I don't like him.
Got it. Just making sure. A lot of people say that, and I go, have you listened to them? And they go, no.
No, I've listened to a lot of podcasts.
Okay.
I really like Bill Simmons.
Sports guy.
I grew. That was like, I fell off of Bill Simmons once he basically had his daughter, and he thought she was like.
Everyone's
So he went to like a really rich. She went to a really rich school, and they get like recruiters to be like, your daughter is the fucking shit at soccer, and that became his podcast. I listened to him from like 14 to 18, and he's like one of the biggest influences on my life besides South Park, I'd say.
No, I love Bill Simmons. I listen to his podcast all the time.
Yeah.
I like him.
Great references, great analogies. He loves The Godfather.
Good
there
dad.
are movies I
He's a
watched
father,
when I
too.
was a young man
He is a
because
good
he
dad.
said they were
Mhm.
cool.
good husband, good dad.
Yeah.
Which ones?
Swingers.
You don't agree?
Probably The Godfathers. Tony and
God love
Bill had
Loves God.
similar taste in movies.
I know.
My brother-in-law. They both like They both like, oh, watch this. This is cool. When I'm like a young, influential adolescent, you know. Not influential.
Easily influenced.
Easily influenced adolescent.
And what did they show you?
Told him to watch movies.
They were similar, like Swingers, Godfather, like.
Oh, gotcha. My brother fucked me up.
I was a young.
He showed me like
man.
Children
My
of the
grandma
Corn
raised
and
me
like
my two
Chucky
older
and
sisters,
shit. I was
Aaron.
way too young.
What did you say, Colin? I didn't hear you. Nick was talking.
Aaron's having a lot of fun.
Whatever. Fucking whatever, dude.
I think there was a long.
What do you think of Dean Thomas's outfit? How about that?
I don't know who that is.
You'll know when they go to the wide shot.
It's crazy that he just fought 5 rounds and now he's talking.
That was crazy.
That was a good time to ask that question before they cut to Moreno for fucking 3 minutes.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh. Yeah, I don't mind it.
I bet you can't find Derek.
He's handsome.
He's the man. I love him.
He's handsome.
That jacket and shirt and tie combo is wild.
Whoever the commentator is, not.
You can turn the stream off now.
Oh yeah. Thanks everyone. I'm just gonna end it. That's
Thanks
all.
everybody. God bless you all. Make sure.